Well, hello out there, everybody. Hi, Beans. How you guys doing tonight? How are the nerds? How are you guys? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your night going? How are you? How are every single one of you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hi, Kaiju. Wiggle woggle, wiggle woggle, wiggle woggle, wiggle woggle. Hi, Effie. Wiggle woggle, wiggle woggle, wiggle woggle, wiggle woggle. Yes, hype. Yes, demo hype. Yes, Morlequariat hype. Let's go. Hi, Lilith. What you screaming about? I'm not screaming, you're screaming. What's going on tonight? Hi, Gnome. Wiggle woggle, wiggle woggle, wiggle woggle. The woggles are always pushing Lilith into a scream. That's just how it is. Hi, Gremlin. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Dio. Wiggle woggle, wiggle woggle, wiggle woggle, wiggle woggle. Always, always. Bacon, you get one long hug. How's it going tonight, Bacon? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the kitty ears, Lilith. And also, hi, Willow. No SUVs, none. This better be your SUVs. Hi, Joanna. Welcome in. Welcome in, Joanna. How you doing tonight? Woggles are the unobtainable. The scrim. Okay, fair. Hi, Aravera. Wowee, there's an error out there. Hello, hello. Spent today doing math again. Ooh, no, you hate numbers? I'm so sorry to hear. What math class are you in right now? Is it like calculus 2? I'm gonna say calculus 2. What math is it? Hi, Elvis. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Interesting. Well, if they're from a dealership, yes. If they're not from a dealership, no. Anyways, guys. What's I gonna say? Calculus 2? Of course, Calculus 2. How's your weekend? How's your weekend been? My weekend's been fucking wonderful. Once again. And deleted. Anyways. Got you. What's I gonna say? My weekend has been wonderful as usual because I spend a lot of time with people that I care about over the weekend. But the weekend is my time to catch up and be social and spend time with my favorite people on the planet. So I really like the weekends. Weekends are always exciting. We had a really good session of tabletop where, for once, nobody died and there was no tragedy. For once. Which means Lilith is going back to the drawing board to figure out how to kill us even harder next time. Hi, Scared, welcome in. The time change got me messed up. Yo, me too, Dio. Holy shit. I missed the hour of sleep we lost last night. Dude, I was having a dream last night. I was having a dream that we were completing a fucking exorcism in this haunted house. It was like this years-long mystery of an exorcism with this like demonic entity just like trapped in the fireplaces. And it was slowly becoming more and more hostile and aggressive over time. And I was like this close. I was this close to figuring out why before it killed me and like trying to figure it, like trying to fix it. And then I woke up. I was not able to go back to that dream. And if I had that extra hour of sleep, I might have been able to complete the exorcism. So I'm salty. This is a personal attack against me. Daylight savings time is a personal attack against Kaya. That's what I say. Had to social with family, so kind of the opposite. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Alnus. That sucks. I'm sorry that you had to be social. It's good to see you, Scared. It's been a while since you've been in chat. It's good to see you. You already have something set up that no one noticed. Shut the fuck up, Philip. How dare you? Ah! May I suggest an unspecified number of Liliths? We've already been fucked by a doppelganger. And I don't mean that literally, but I do mean that we worked our asses off last weekend to rescue an NPC that we cared about. Well, not cared about is a strong word. She was a nice bean. She was a nice bean who did nothing but try to help us. So we're like, we'll try to save her. We'll try to save her from wherever she's been kidnapped away to. And we got her and we brought her back. And then it turns out that we never found her at all. She was a doppelganger and she killed the other NPC we were trying to protect. She just fucking stabbed her right in the heart. And that was the end of that. We missed all of the red flags. And we got fucking destroyed by doppelganger mimicry. It was really sad. It was real sad. Yes, it is daylight savings. Lilith does not live in fireplaces, Alnus. Those dreams are very different. I woke up at my usual time. Also, Maddie, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in for month number 7. How you doing tonight, Maddie? How's your life? Thank you so much for the support. Whee! I woke up at my usual time to feed the cat, thought it's too early, and ended up sleeping for another 3 hours. Hey, we'll take the extra sleep. Let's go, Gnome. Also, hi, Roxas. Welcome in. Roxas, of course, you get a hug. And Era, of course, you get a hug. Get squished. I meant mimic chests. No mimic chests. Only doppelgangers this time. Reminds me of this one time I had a dream where I was investigating a building at the university. I went in search of some SCP-like entity, and then when I finally found it, it looked straight into my soul as I heard this incredibly loud static sound which woke me up. And my first thought was, coward didn't want to deal with me. Yeah! No, Epi gets it. Epi gets it. That's how my nightmares are nowadays too. Most of my nightmares are like, this is a challenge, and I'm here to overcome this challenge. I'm here to defeat this challenge. And when I wake up in the middle of the nightmare, I'm actually mad because it's like, bitch, I was solving that problem. I've never used a chest once in my campaign. If I used a chest now, no player would go near it without every magical or skill-based check. I don't know, there seems to be a lot of chests in your campaign. Oh, we're talking about treasure. Anyway. Guys, speaking of epiglottal axolotl, we have a double billing tonight. A double billing and a special announcement to be made later in the night. You know what we're doing tonight, guys? You know what we're doing tonight? First things first. Epiglottal axolotl, little Epi, has been working on a game for several years now, which has an alpha demo available, which a long time ago I was like, I'd like to try that out on stream. I would love to try that out on stream. And then busy happened for a long fucking time. So I want to go back to it. I want to go check this out. We apparently have a bit of a demo build ready, which I gotta tell you guys, I haven't seen anything except for the settings menu. Anything except for the settings menu and the title screen music. Holy shit, both of those things slap already. It has been so much... you guys are not prepared for the title screen music. It is so fucking good, and it makes me so excited to see what else is packed into this cute little RPG. It's so fucking exciting. A little over 3 years of active development, and a little under 5 since I started thinking about designing it. Yeah, and we've got a bit of a demo for ourselves tonight to play through. Let me get that actually in the chat. Actually, let me plug the bean. Allow me to plug the bean. There we go, and we'll do that a little pin right here. We'll be playing that very soon. As soon as we clear the demo, which I'm told will be an amount of time, once we're through the demo, we'll be swapping to the serial killer dating game, where I'll be dating monsters from Dead by Daylight. You know I'm gonna be fast tracking towards the Huntress, but we'll see what the other girls have to offer. I have been curious about what kind of fucking dialogue and fucking nonsense a Dead by Daylight visual novel dating simulator is gonna be like literally since it was announced. So that's exciting. That's really exciting. I'm excited for both of these things. And between both games, I think I've got some future plans that I absolutely need to tell you guys about because it's gonna be fucking hilarious. I think you guys are really gonna appreciate what's coming up over the next week. So, tonight's gonna be awesome. Tonight's gonna be great. I think it's about time we got started. Start using them, but never make it a mimic chest until they're relaxed and aren't suspecting one. That's basic, Willow. Willow, that's basic. You have no idea the fucking emotional and psychological traps that Lilith sets for people in her campaigns. It is so funny. Just hit them a chest and until they're desensitized to it. Yeah, just hit them with a chest until they're desensitized to it. All right. Guys, the time has come. The time has come to play some video games. Once I blow my nose, hold on. Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm alive now. I think I'm alive and ready to play the video games. So, if you guys are ready for some music that slaps, let's get going. This. Off. This. Let me get this set up in the background. On. Yes. Does it remember my audio settings? Ah. Cool. Alright. Let me get on over to the other screen. Let's get the fuck over there. Does it look good? Everything's set? Yes, indeed. Alright. Let's go, everybody. Let's fucking go. This one, and boom. Check it out! With the incredibly professional title screen, courtesy of a one and only epiglottal axolotl. I just opened up a text document entitled it Bugs That Kaya Has Found. Let's hope I don't have to write too much in there. Yeah, let's find out together. Look at this. This is fucking adorable. And listen to this fucking music. Hold on. This reminds me, this is so much nostalgia for fucking this reminds me of old school RuneScape in the best possible way. I fucking grew up on MIDI tunes like this, and this is so much fun. Alexander, have a good lurk. Look at this, it's so cute. I'd be so purposely trying to break the game and be like a drive, a desire, a need. Well, I already found one bug while testing with the cursor, so don't worry, I'm cracking down on it a little bit. Very, very, very fucking cute. I love Effie's art style so much. Let me see if I can actually grab something really quick, because there's actually some art that Effie did that is one of my favorite things of all time. Like, sincerely one of my favorites. Yeah. Y'all deserve to know that Effie is fucking cracked at art. Where is it? Where is it? I need to go in here. I need to go in here. All right, I turned it up a little bit loud so you guys could hear the music. Sorry. I forgot to turn it back down after the excitement music. Okay, where's this thing? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put this thing? Where'd I put the thing? There it is. Perfect. Yeah, we'll put that down like that, right there. And we'll do this. Where's my image I can filter in? Let's get rid of the let's get rid of the last image I had up on screen from Friday and get this instead. Check this out. Look at this. This is when I was playing Hollow Knight, and Epiclotl Axolotl did a little art of fucking me playing Hollow Knight and Lilith the little bean. Lilith the little wisp bean. So if you guys want to know how cracked Effie is, very cracked. Very cracked at art. Very fucking cute, very fucking beautiful. Thank you for the link, Effie. Yes, lead song is right there. What was I gonna say? Also, I want to say I appreciate the settings menu right here, because look at this. Effie, I'm sorry for exposing the work in progress, but I think this is like worth mentioning. So we got our audio, yes, we got our full screen. Look at the UI theme though. We've got classic. We've got one that doesn't load for complete, but we have the bad UI. We literally have the bad UI option with the 90s like internet art. And I appreciate anyone who is gonna put that in their fucking game. That is fucking beautiful, Effie. I wanna tell you, Effie's sense of humor is one of my favorite things of all time. We're not using the bad UI tonight. We're gonna use the classic because it's the one that's been tested the most thoroughly. But I loved opening up this game and playing around with the settings and finding the bad UI. Exactly, yeah, we're gonna use the classic one because the classic one is finished. But this is just so funny. This is so funny. I love this so much, Effie. I love that you're working on a specifically 90s bad UI for the game. That makes me very happy. All right, let's get started. I don't want to leave the title screen. The music's so good. Oh my god. All right, let's go. It is a choice click. Everything here is a choice click. Let's go. New. Where hope was once kindled, now the smoke from its ashes chokes us. Where once we stood among the clouds, now we lie in a heap of fallen shards. Ooh, I like the writing already. And once we believed fear had ceased, now it is all that we know. Yeah. Okay, cool. Whoa, I need to reposition this. No, that's just, okay, got it. Yeah, that's how it works. Gotcha. Don't worry, the title screen music continues. It's gone now. Hello, meet Eshin. Is it Eshin or would it be Eshin or Ishin? How do you pronounce it, Epi? Our protagonist of no canonical gender. Let's fucking roll. Was I dreaming? Where am I? I don't recognize this place. Eshin, gotcha. I don't recognize this place. I don't recognize anything. But if I've been mysteriously thrown into the unknown, plenty of legends start that way, don't they? This is great, actually. I'm sure that there's an epic tale out there just waiting for me to be its hero. Oh, this person's read too many isekai. They're so ready to go. They're like, I don't know what the fuck's happening, but I feel like it's gonna benefit me somehow. Let's go. All right, WAS to move, E to inspect, Q to open inventory. Cool. Oh, okay, we got tile-based movement. Let's fucking go. Oh, this little sprite is so cute, though. I love the little sprite. Look at them go. Look at the bean. We have nothing in our inventory yet. We do have a weapon. An ornamental katana. God damn it. Of course I would open up the game with a katana. Lilith. This is your fault. You know? This column has succumbed to the forces of time decay, but not yet gravity. It's just floating, y'all. Just floating. The little knife. The controls are probably going to be awkward, still trying to improve them. Fair enough. I think it's written here in unsteady handwriting. Please, blessed light. We suffer. The false blade does not protect us. Somebody fucked up. An intact column with nothing to support. Aww. I feel that. An intact column, but where is the thing to support? Superior weaponry? I suppose so. This column has decided it would rather be a row. I like the humor already, Effie. Fucking please. This column has decided it would rather be a row. Fuck you. That's wonderful. Where are we going? Chop? It looks dry. Okay, wait. There's an attack. Chop? Ah, this is what you meant. This is what I meant by controls being different. Like, it's not just moving, it's also we've got different levels of attack. Super chop. It did nothing. It did nothing. Okay, that won't work. What about look? Oh. Oh, interesting. You have like an old-timey like text interface to like inspect anything nearby. Okay, so we've got dry grass that we cannot cut through, and I guess we have a path to the left here. You can want to select attack level also. Ah, since you have an attack up, you can be like attack, click, and then choose. Okay, cool. And then be like E to select. No. Okay. Meow. And so the first enemy comes out to challenge me on my quest. Wait, no, those are just giant mushrooms. No matter, they shall still taste my blade. Ah, an enemy! Space to select, thank you so much, Effie. To attack, press spacebar. Ooh, okay. Got you, I found the tutorial. I got excited and started exploring the interface, but we do have a tutorial. Each time you attack, you can commit up to 3 points of movement to the attack. This expends your movement, but makes the attack stronger. Okay, we have our attack bar, our movement bar up in the upper right. It's that little green pippy pip under our cute little portrait. If there are no enemies in the current room, your movement is unlimited. Ah. Okay, so weak attack. Fuck you, mushroom. Are there any other enemies in the room? Did the mushroom count? It looks like the mushroom did not count as an enemy. We have 3 movements. We'll just chop all the shrooms. This is a sign. What does it say? This is a sign. God damn it, Effie! This is the sign. The sign says, this is a sign. Not a very informative one, though. My cat is trying to smother me to death. Send help. I love it. Listen, embrace it. Just accept the cat. There's something shining in the box. Would you like to take it? Is it a mimic? Is it gonna kill me? You found a scavenger's ring. Ooh. Okay, what's in the box? A gold ring with moss and mushrooms growing on it. On a fully committed attack, restores health equal to 40% of the damage dealt. Lifesteal. Lifesteal. How do I cut? Quick. Mine. Ours now. Our ring now. There's nothing that can be done for you, and we shall honor your memory. Yes, the cat owns you now. Mushrooms cannot stand before Kayash. Your quest requires far greater support. Exactly. You're a scavenger. It's your ring now. Roll credits. We've done it. Oh, we've got some hands. These enemies look significantly more lively than the ones in the previous room. This might hurt. Okay, I was told that this is a puzzle combat RPG, so I'm kind of curious how this is gonna go. Emmy, thank you for letting me know my tits are uncalibrated. You know, one of these updates to tits just completely fucked it up. We're all set now. Great if you need some help, ready to give you a hand. On your turn, you can move a number of spaces equal to your speed and take up to 1 action in any order. Actions include attacking, using, or throwing items, equipping weapons, and using spirit techniques. If you want to end your turn when you still have an action or movement left, click end turn or press tab. Oh my god, I'm gonna bump tab. I'm gonna alt tab for stream. I'm gonna see if it works. Okay, so we can move 3 times. 1, 2, 3. I cannot reach you. Tab. Ah! We're dead, chat. Attack. What if I do no movement, full attack, go? Cool. Wasn't bad. I can only do the 1 action. Okay, tab. I don't know how much health these things have. Let's do another chunky attack. Oh, it's dead. That thing fucking exploded. All right, move back, make it come for me. Ah! All right, full attack, go. Bah! I was not looking the right way. I was looking the wrong way. I was looking the wrong direction. So as I've learned, if you just hit spacebar, you'll just fucking swing whatever direction you're learning. Mouse over the enemy. Oh, okay, so we can see HP off the bat. Thank you, Effie. Someday, Kaya will learn to adjust her tits before stream for once. Today is not that day. Grizz, I assume my tits are fine and functional every day. It's apparently a mistake. Okay, turn, and then attack. Bah. My cat wants you to know that it has 8 health left. Ow. All right, kill. Woo! Okay, cool. We've destroyed the hands. We're ready to go. Oh, what is this? Is this a save book? No, this is not a save book. Unattack. E. Oh. Oh! We have box puzzle. We have box puzzle. Full commit, heal. There's no backseating tag. I am full committing. I was just trying to figure out the thingies. I'll backseat you all day. You wish. Press button to open door. Effie, you have the most helpful signs in all of gaming. Oh, a counterweight. Oh, okay. E? E? Oh, okay, so it's right here in the corner. We can just pick it up off the ground. Come here. Take. Gimme. It's kind of cute. It's like a mix-up of like a little puzzle game and like an old school adventure game. This. Drop. Oh my god, my cat is screaming. Hold on, hold on. Before we explore the new room, let me go release my kitty. Let me go release my kitty. Come on, parent. Alright. Okay. Cat has been released. Hi, dumbass. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Of course, I'll take a sip. Thank you very much. Perfect. Awesome. Oh my god, Zeta! Right back at you. How you doing tonight, Zeta? Zeta, we're testing out a puzzle RPG. It's really cute so far. What's this obelisk say? How's your night going? 10 months. Let's fucking go. How's your night, Zeta? Was that a can? What? Was what a can? Yes, it was a can. Absolutely. Okay, I cannot inspect. Although I can maybe look. Where are you? Nothing. Alright, into the wood? Cabin in the woods? Holy shit, that's a lot of books! Let's go. Oh, my cat is a dumbass, but no, dumbass is actually here in the chat with us tonight. Hello, and welcome to the Jarek Orksmith Memorial History Museum. Oh. Oh my god, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, I hit R. I didn't know R was a thing. Cool. What brings you here today, Mr. Kind of trying to read a blank obelisk while ignoring the dozen gravestones. I don't know why. I was just like, yeah, those are gravestones. They probably don't matter. Effie's just in the chat screaming like, there is lore out there. Or puns, probably both. Oh my god, so did they fix me your car? Aw, congratulations, Zeta. At least fixing good. At least fixing good. I assume it was completed. What brings you here today? I'm sorry, but are you a lady or a gentleman? Oh my god, I love these answers. You can say, yes, no, I don't remember, or telling you that would ruin the mystery. Oh, I love it. Epi, they're silly and I love them. Telling you that would ruin the mystery. Let's go. The mystery. Anyway, moving on. What brings you here today? I am a wandering hero like those of legend, and I seek a fitting quest to devote myself to. Oh, you don't look like you're with the House of Plifk. 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 Is that pronounced correctly? Plifk? And you sure don't talk like them either. Hell yeah, let's go, Zeta. The machine spirits have favored you today. Let me just apologize for the placeholder art you're about to see. Don't worry about it. I'm ready for it. Good luck making this hero thing work out. But if you're saying you want to join the Knights of Threm, you'll be disappointed. They really aren't what they used to be. It's okay, I have no expectations. I'm ready. Why? What happened to them? Not from around here, are ya? Well then, it's been centuries since the House of Plifk took over the Knights. Oh my god! It reminds me of original RuneScape. I don't mean like 2D RuneScape. I don't mean old school. I don't mean old school RuneScape. I mean before old school RuneScape. I mean like the OG, like camping in the wilderness RuneScape. Absolutely 1000%. When Ayanuri first founded the Knights, everyone thought that our problem with whites was finally over. They would finally have peace. People called it the Bright Age. That's not the placeholder? I love it so much. The art style makes me so happy. I didn't think it was a placeholder. I just think it's cute. It reminds me of my childhood. But in the decades after Ayanuri died, nobody else could keep the Knights together. They turned to infighting instead of protecting the people. And eventually that usurper, Regivold Plifk, came out on top. Was Plifk the one with the axe? Do we get the axe? Is the axe by the one that won? Oh, looks like it's from a book. It does look like it's from a book, doesn't it? They say the Knights used to have supernatural powers from the blessed light of Iralu, fueled by their desire for compassion and justice. But when they lost sight of their calling, they started losing them. Epi, I don't care. It's beautiful. I love this doodle. The legendary history of our people, and just like this. This is the war that stopped it all. Zara, of course you get a hug. Welcome in. Well, everyone except for Plifkin did. which is why they allowed him to take up the Morlequariat of Threm. Holy shit, these words. I love them. I love the fantasy words. Ah, Zaina. Yes, the Kai art is there. I drew this. The little fishy. Which is why they allowed them to take up the Morlequariat of Threm. So this is the Morlequariat. This little token. This little thingy. Nobody knows exactly what the significance of this artifact is, but possessing it was enough to mark Plifka's heir to Aeonuri's position as the leader of the Knights. Now, speaking of the Morlequariat, there's an exhibit from the museum that I've long been wishing I could have, which... So what you're saying is I need to go take back the Morlequariat from the House of Plifka so you can put it in your museum. I know a quest when I hear one. I don't care what the ethics and morality are here. You told me I have a story, and that story involved having something, so I'm gonna go have something for you. I love it. I mean, that's not exactly what I was. Looks like that's the quest I was looking for. Wish me luck, I'll be right back. Is this some sort of challenge buried in the ground? Oh, I love it. More history should be told in the form of cave scribbles, I agree. Let's go, crime time. Listen, a guy semi-suggested some crime that we then ignored his clarifications on. Let's just go do it. Okay, so we can talk about stuff. You can tell us about items that we found. Can you explain what whites are? What the fuck is that? Yes, tell me. What is the lore of the monsters in this universe? The ground is cursed here. Over the course of a person's life, certain things accumulate in their soul. Pain, resentment, bitterness. And when someone dies, the suffering they lived through seeps out into the ground and animates it in twisted mockery of life. Ooh. Ooh, I like the setup for the monsters in this universe. This is what we refer to as a white. They are as varied as the land itself. There are wood whites made of roots and branches, cobble whites made of stones, sea whites made of kelp and shells, and if the dead are not buried at all, eventually these curses may permeate the air itself, leading to incorporeal specters. Ooh. I'm getting vaguely into the crime, let's go. Oh my god. What were you saying about the knights? Is this the same lore drop or is this new? Yes, this is the same lore. Okay, cool. So this is just a repeat. Effie, is there a button you can tap to make the text speed up? Or is it currently just kind of like the speed that it's at? Sort of a cross between a zombie and an elemental. Q. Oh, cool. Okay, I was wondering. Awesome! Okay, ready? It's interesting too because, holy shit, that's a big snake! Look at the big cute noodle! Look at this adorable fucking noodle! I'm gonna look at snake. This creature seems to have made him a snake and gotten stuck. Snuck. This creature seems to have made him a snake and gotten snuck. Or, stuck. Stab the noodle? Lilith, it's too cute. Lilith, look at this thing. Look at it. Behold it. I'm not stabbing that, it's adorable. I refuse. That's all? It's just snuck. It is currently snuck. Okay, listen, we'll test interactions, Lilith. What happens if you attempt to stab the noodle? This one is for the purposes of testing, not because it would make Lilith happy. Nothing. Sneck is fine. Sneck %, let's go. My friend made me put that. Your friend is gifted, Effie. Let's go. You have a good friend, I agree. You know, I should probably go check out the gravestones. No, not this. Not space. E. There's an inscription on the fountain. Rest, traveler, and restore your body and soul. Bonfire? Bonfire? I know a bonfire when I see one. Rest by the fountain. This will save your progress. Yes! Save complete. Alright, let's go see what you got on the gravestones. I was going to make the snake respond to getting attacked, but didn't get around to it. Next time. Next build. It reads, Jefferson Herbert. Bought a spoon to a knife fight. Rest in peace. It reads, may you rest in the light. It reads, in memory of Glavan, praying he didn't fake his death again because these tombstones are getting expensive. I love it. I love it. What else is going on down here? It reads, bones for sale, 3 silvers apiece. There's a coin slot on the side of the tombstone. I have no money. Sad. You know, day's been good so far. How are you doing today, Robert? It's decorated with carvings of rays of light and people with feathered wings. Fancy. No name, but fancy. Not sure who this guy was, but we buried him anyway. I don't know who the fuck this was, but they got a hole. No, not the lube. Not the 50-gallon drum of lube, not the VTuber lube, not the V-luber. Get the VTuber lube out of here, Zeta. Aw, kitty, let's go. It reads, Infinia Oaksmith. Born, yes. Died, also yes. Okay, I love this. I love this. It's very charming. My one regret in life was not thinking of a better epitaph. WD 40K. Oh my god, Zeta. It's too old and worn to read clearly. It's blank. It's too old and worn to read clearly. It reads, this grave was not cursed, I promise. Attack the not cursed grave. Nothing. It reads, may you rest in the light. It reads, though my flesh may decay, my legacy still will remain forever. The name is worn off and the stone is badly cracked. Oh my god, that's so fucking horrible. This poor person, that's like existential dread. Like, at least everyone will remember me. Name, gone. Monument, decaying. Absolutely fucked by the universe. Can I touch the not cursed grave? Sure can. It reads, here lies Ulrich, the sword swallower. He died doing what he loved. Hey, yo. I love it. All right, next. Are these also blank? These are also blank. Hello. What are your glowies? Look glowies. I guess it would tell me if I could look at it. Yes, okay. What happens if we look Eshin? Nothing. The green gate is locked. So we've got a snuck in the way of one thing. We've got a locked gate on the other way. Anything behind this obelisk? No. There's Sneck stuck. Wait, are you bopping more than you used to? No, he's still staying. Maybe back here. Maybe back here. Basically an Ozymandias gravestone. Yeah, maybe upstairs. Oh! Haha! Green key. I'm sure that the owner won't mind this. I already stabbed the Sneck. A simple key made of green tinted metal. Okay, cool. Thanks, bye. Wait, can I talk to him about it? No, I want to see. Can you tell me more about this item I just found in your attic? Why that key got a better bed than most people? It worked very hard for its lifestyle. Absolutely, just stand next to me and give me the item and I can tell you a little bit more about its history. There are all sorts of strange things out there. How about this? I found this in your room. Give. I'm sorry, but I just don't have anything to say about this one. Damn it. I found this under your bed, I'm curious. Key to unlock Sneck. Yeah, we'll go use the key on Sneck. You know I mentioned there was one piece of dialogue that I didn't have time to write? Oh, I got you, Effie, that makes sense. I was really curious what the interaction was there. All right, noted. Obviously we give, oh, we cannot give Sneck key. We cannot give Sneck key. All right, let's go to the actual gate. Sure haven't. Sure have not, Robert. Don't know a thing about it. Use the green key? Yes. Okay, cool. So we have the interaction where it'll recognize the items in your inventory smartly instead of you having to go and like use it from your inventory. Should read some books. Okay. You got me with the gravestones. I'm curious about the books. It's a user's manual for a printing press. The ink is illegibly smudged and the pages are out of order. I don't trust this one. I don't trust this one even slightly. What's this? The books on the shelf are sorted alphabetically by color. Amber, aqua, aubergine, azure, beige. I hate that. I hate that so much. Yo, aubergines. So for those of you who don't know, aubergines are eggplants. I remember there's this one period of like, there was this one year in high school where my best friend would just like sneak around in my fucking house when I wasn't home. And she would just put eggplants literally everywhere. She'd like put them as my desktop screensaver. She'd like tape them to my ceiling fan. She'd just like print them off and like slip them under my door and like put them in the closet and stuff. And I'd just like constantly be running into eggplants. And I'd just be like, Lily, why? And she'd just be like creeping around the corner like, heh, and just fucking run off like a fucking pixie. A book about deserts. I'm trying to read it, but the writing style is too dry. Can't let the world know about that part yet. What are you guys talking about, Bacon? You have angered the librarian fish by using the correct sorting system for books. Shut up, Bacon. You. I hate that there are that many colors. I love it too. It's a mystery section. None of the books have titles. Now this is why I fucking love when Effie's in chat. This is why I fucking love when Effie's in chat. This exact sense of humor. It's the mystery section. None of them have labels. How mysterious. It's a field guide to wandering heroes. Okay. This book's cover has an image of a five-petaled black flower with a pink center, surrounded by leaves with pink veins. You try to read it, but it's in a language you don't recognize. Ooh, intriguing. Doing to you what people do to their cats with cucumbers. Exactly, Azalea. It was just fucking the eggplant jump scare. It's titled the eggplant jump scare. Yeah, that's what I call it. It's titled The Annals of the Lords of Vesperia and 36 Ways to Bake with Apples. The first half of the book is a rather boring historical treatise detailing the lives of some feudal aristocracy from before the Bright Age. The second half of the book consists of recipes for various desserts. But why? But why? Also, I think I found a typo, Epi. Was that a typo? Yes. Desserts. Bug number 2 located. Let's go. Put an eggplant next to the fish girl and see what happens. Exactly. Fiction books. Dictionaries. That sounds like a precursor to online recipes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a second, you're right. A precursor to online recipes where it's just like, let me tell you like this 80-page blog entry and then the recipe at the end. Yeah, we're about to fuck up the entire library with our katana. Dictionaries. Fictional dictionaries. Fictionaries? Fiction books, dictionaries, fictional dictionaries, fictionaries. I work at a library. You better watch yourself, Robert. This book claims to contain images of the most horrifying monster imaginable. There's a mirror inside it. Wow. It's a medical textbook about performing appendectomies. A chunk of pages near the end of the book are missing. I guess they were vestigial. This book is a strikingly dark green color. It's titled The Death of the Alchemist. You try to read it, but the text is in a language you don't recognize. A Guide to Polite Society. It's not fully tedious, yet you read it anyway. Ashton's etiquette increased. Wait, we have an etiquette stat? We have an etiquette stat? They have etiquette? Yeah, they cut out the appendix. I fucking love it, Effie. I love it. Unfortunately, etiquette isn't a real stat. Fuck it! God damn it! You're not positive, but you're pretty sure there are books here. I feel like this game is trolling me, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. The book says it contains things that man was not meant to know. Inside of what appears to be a diagram of women's restroom. I love the gender isn't real energy from this fucking game, too. It's an account of tyrants who've suppressed dissent by burning books that are critical of them. It smells faintly of smoke and seems to be made of asbestos. It's titled The Book of Hidden Blades. Good shit, Robert. These jokes are great. What's this called? Actually, if you look in the pinned message right now, Altrusk, we're playing Morlequariat, which was developed by Epicwaddle Exawaddle in the chat. If you go to their Twitch page, you can see that they actually have a link to their games in their About section as well. Yeah, no, you're not blind. Nobody, like, it's kind of one of those things that you just kind of glance over. But I have it pinned right now. I have Epi's Twitch channel pinned, so you can go give it a hello. And this is developed by Epi. They have a link to it on their About page as well. This is just a demo. This is just a demo. It's currently in alpha 4.2.4, I believe. So it's an early access demo that you can just go and play around with for free. And it's cute as hell so far. And yes, Epi is doing a lore Q&A on their channel tomorrow night. So absolutely, this is cute as hell, Epi. This is cute as hell and I love it. This is going to be great. I wonder what kind of cool sword stuff I can learn here. You try to turn the page, but you get a very bad paper cut instead. What's the name of the book? The Book of Hidden Blades. The Book of Hidden Blades, and it's a fucking paper cut book? You're a monster, Effie. You are actually a monster. How dare you? Alright. There's a book here titled A Guide to Improvised Weaponry. Step 1, pick up a book. Step 2, throw a book at target. Take the book? Yes. Take the book? Yes. Take the book? Uh-oh. I found a glitch, Effie. I found a yes loop. I unfortunately cannot take the book to improvise my weaponry. Maybe try again. You have to click. Oh, you have to click it. You can't just hit E. Oh, you can't just click yes. Okay, I thought E was like a confirm on yes. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Throw the book at him. Inflicts 15 sword. Yes. Let's go. Skill issue. Shut the fuck up, Lola. Economic Factors in the Decline of Threm by Depson and Karth. A rebuttal to Economic Factors in the Decline of Threm by Schomburg Viskening. Oh, not the fucking book wank. In Defense of the Economic Factors of the Decline of Threm by Pender Foxbrush. No! Not the academic fucking wanking! Why Economic Factors in the Decline of Threm is Indefensible by Schomburg Viskening. An analysis of the controversy surrounding economic factors of the Decline of Threm by Ulrich Stone. Effie, how deep does this go? A rebuttal to analysis of the controversy surrounding economic factors in the Decline of Threm by Schomburg Viskening. On the low quality of Schomburg Viskening's spurious rebuttals. Oh my god. Don't know how to use books. Shut the fuck up. I use E to interact in my library. I'm not used to this interface. It's titled The Tale of Two Archers, a comparative mythography. This book describes a well-known legend about two ladies who entered an archery competition, each in hopes of winning the hand of a prince. The legend is famous for its ambiguous ending. This is a collection of essays by various scholars, all making arguments concerning which archer the prince married in the end. Most of the essays take the form of creative retellings of the legend. Is this a fanfic? Is this a fanfic? I picked the one where the princesses marry each other. Skip ahead a few pages. This essay seems to consist predominantly of a long description of the two archers kissing each other. Yep, I found the fanfic. There we go. Oh man, they figured out the problem in the end. That's the winner. It's titled The Art of Stealth. All the pages seem to be blank. Fuck. Plot twist, scholars concluded they were roommates. Damn it, Chris. Hi, Dark Souls, how you doing tonight? This book's cover has an image of two swords crossed. One is an off-white with a straight double-edged blade and a purple stone on the crossguard. The other is glossy black with a curved blade. You're trying to read it, but it's in a language you don't understand. Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing book. You're not positive, but you're pretty sure there are books here. Cool. It's a book about the internal customs of the Knights of Thrym and how they evolved over time. But it seems that shortly after Regivald Plifk became its leader, their motto changed from "In the light there's freedom and safety" to "That's a nice village, shame if anything happened to it." I love how fucking... I love the sass. I love the sass in this fucking dialogue. Do you have a roommate? Yes, I do. I had two, but one moved out yesterday. Could it be one of those secret compartments that are disguised as books? On closer inspection, no. It's a book disguised as one of those secret compartments that are disguised as books. Oh my god, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out forever. We're leaving. Effie, I love it. The writing is on point. So far, the writing is absolutely on point. And I like I'm curious to see how the combat evolves as well, because it seems really interesting to me. Little like puzzle movement game. The power of the human spirit can cross any chasm. The Wanderings of Yim, Path 3, line 14. Damn it, my human spirit isn't working. Let's take the bridge instead. Ah. I see. Wait, but how do I get to the counterweight? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, spirit! 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 I understand, spirit. Okay, so we have spirit arts apparently. What does spirit do? We have dash. Lunge forward up to 4 spaces, crossing pits and striking enemies in the way. Ooh. And there's a forbidden spell for 120 mana that just says IDK what it does yet. Epi, is that Eshin or is that Epi speaking to us with the forbidden spell? We'll figure it out later. Oh man. Unfortunately not Dark Souls. Dash. Okay, cool. Okay, we've got dash. We've got dash. Thank you for the blankets. Thank you so much. Just learned to swim. Hi, Winui. Salutations and felicitations. Welcome in. Dash this way. And dash. Dash off bridge. And oh, I didn't grab the counterweight. I just left it. I just left it. I just left the counterweight. Fucking, is there a hotkey for spell menu? There's supposed to be a banner with the name of the area now, but your name is covering it? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. This is the Lost Foundations. And I only have vague ideas about what it does, but Eshin would probably know. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so we're going to actually pick up the item this time, and hopefully not run out of mana while we're doing it. Dash. Dash. Spirit, dash, click. And then item, drop, go. Cool. We are large and in charge and ready to go. Oh, you need to head off to sleep? Okay, Lilith, that is super sad. I love you so much. You have an amazing night, okay? We'll talk to you later. You're the fucking best. Everyone, if you aren't following Lilith already, you should be. She's fucking amazing. And tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing Pokemon Soul Link with her. We're gonna be suffering again in the Pokemon Soul Link at 3 p.m. Eastern. So come say hi. Yeah, this is really, I love it so far. This is great. Also, Kaya, never check DMs. Too late, I've already seen it. Saving that one for later. Good night, Lilith. Have an amazing sleep. Yeah, no, that's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Let's go, Winui. You know what's good. You know what is good in life. Okay, so I can attack for a week. I can do a week attack. Oh, you know, 10 is not bad. Yeah, no, this is super great. I love it so far, Effie. Okay, we got our heal. Move up here. Wait, do not attack yet. First turn. It's nice that turning is a free action. I like that. Tab. Do a weak attack? I didn't need to do that. Bop, bop. Bop. Catch me. Oh, they can catch me. Now, here's a question, Epi. I'm assuming the monsters have limited attack, so you could technically kite them, couldn't you? I mean, obviously I don't have enough movement right now, but I'm assuming you can kite these at some point. Bop, bop, bop. Night Lilith, have a good sleep and be best girl. I refuse to do one of these things. The answer may surprise you. What is good in life for me is both boy and girl. Yeah, let's go. Fucking bi-gender power. You know? Attack. Bop, bop. The lifesteal on that ring is fucking excellent. Limited range, yes. Speed, actually, not range. That makes sense. Okay, next room. Oh. Hello. Hello, hands. This one dies now. We could do a weak attack. Bop, 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 bop. They'll never catch me. Kill. Wait. Kill. Wait. Kill. And wait. Alright, we got it. We're ready. Numbers actually strategy. This game is bad 2.5. No. Don't you dare. Don't you trash talk the game we're playing, even as a joke, Mr. Dark Souls. I will kick your ass. I know you're making a math bad joke, but I will eat your fucking throat. E. There's an inscription on the fountain. Rest, traveler, and restore your body and soul. Let's go. Nyom. This creature seems different from the other one. Is that a little gravestone with leggies? Is that a little gravestone with leggy legs? I love it so much. I love this so much. Look at that little thing. It's so happy. I should get a closer look at it. Sure, if you want. 50 HP. Oh, you can get like a stat breakdown. Oh, and it tells you exactly how much damage it takes from everything. That's so cool. Attack, 40. 40 attack? How much health do I have? Oh, look at that. We have a little animation. When you mouse over a party member, it gives like a little rah, 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 rah. Look at it go. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Dash. I have to move once first. Oh, this is gonna be a action, won't it? Cha! Get bopped. Run. Ow! Alright, attack. This thing might kill me. Okay, we have lifesteal. I think we'll be okay. Ah! Nope, we got it. Choo! We survived! Is this Final Fantasy? No, this is a game created by Epiglottal Exolotl. This is actually developed, this is a demo for a game developed by Epiglottal Exolotl, Effie in our chat. It's so fucking cute so far. I love this. A silver coin. 1 out of 3. Let's go. Nor. Good timing. How you doing today? How are you, Nor? We should go back to that fountain. No. I will say one bit of feedback is I keep getting confused between what's an E interaction, what's a space interaction, which I think is just like a matter of adjustment and getting used to the game, but it's something to be mindful of. You're asking about kiting things earlier. The intended solution there is to kite the creature because its movement speed is 1. Haha. And yet I was given a scavenger ring. Space's attack use everything else. I know. There's an inscription on the fountain. Rest. Cool. Alright, we are same. Hi, Spook. How you doing tonight? Hello, hands. Catch me. Catch me, hands. Bop. Up, 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 up. Oh, they can all attack at once. That's dangerous. Bop. Run, run. Ow. Aha! I've defeated the puzzle. The puzzle is combat. Whack. Tab. Lifesteal. Kill. Interesting, okay. Well, it looks like the health overflow is working. I was actually thinking I should test that. If I do more damage than it has HP, I only lifesteal for the health I actually took, which is something I figured, like, wait, I should actually test that, shouldn't I? We get 8 health now, but once it's weakened, I'll only get 3 health from the same attack, so that's awesome. It's working. Also, can I just step in these? I sure can. I can just be like, ah! I am inadvertently testing the game over screen. Wake up. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Can you move as a ghost? Yeah. But this is not how the story ends. Okay, no. It is just simply like a signifier that we fucking died here. Gotcha. If I made a game about a rock, could you play it? Depends on the quality of the game. Whack. 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 Nope, turn the other way. I mean, Rock of Ages is pretty fun. Rock of Ages is pretty fun. Make Rock of Ages and I'll play that. Whack. Whack. Alright, let's go. Low hand. The spikes weaken your physical defense for Torn. I noticed that the damage was ramping up. I noticed the spikes were ramping damage on me. I was wondering what the mechanic was. That slime is ranged. Oh, and it doesn't need to shoot in a straight line. It can shoot diagonally. Okay. Oh, it's running. Oh, it's running from me. Bonk. Get back here. Get back here, you piece of shit slime. Kill. Yeah! We got a coin. I read the RPG tag as Pog. Yeah, we're playing a Pog RPG. You can also lure enemies onto the spikes. Ooh, I'll have to try that sometime. This is not a fountain, but it is a single monster. Hello? Counter white? A counter white? Are you kidding me with this fucking pun? Yeah. Ow. No? I'm in trouble. Ah! Alright, let's get out of here. I'm about to die, everybody. Up! Okay, okay. I also see the debuff in the upper right corner now. I see the debuff icon, Effie. Let's just do a little bit of heal. A little bit of a heal. A little bit of a heal. Uh-oh. Oh, it saves your progress, but it only heals you the first time? Oh no, I'm dead. What does the sign say? Warning, touching spikes may increase the severity of subsequent injuries. Gotcha, gotcha. Pogger dogger. I got countered pretty hard. I did get countered pretty hard. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ah! Uh-oh. Alright, we got our first crash. Waking up for the third time was a step too far. Waking up the third time was a step too far. Alright, alright. Also... it looks like it does not save audio settings between sessions. Not saving audio settings between sessions. Don't know what would cause that? I don't know either. I clicked the wake up button. I left clicked on wake up. If that helps your error reports, I died to the counter white. I left clicked wake up and I fucking died. It saves the audio settings unless it crashes. Gotcha. Hi Mara, welcome in. And hi Michael, how you doing, Stinky? What you doing, Skrunkle? Okay, let's try. Let's try this. Let's try this. I think I know how to defeat the counter white. Ow! Oh, I still have no health. This is trouble. I might have gotten myself in an unwinnable situation. Can I drop the book? Will this work? Damn it! The book does not heavy enough. You saved it low health, which might be a problem. It might be. How many uses do the fountains get? Is it only one? Not unwinnable, it's just awkward. Yeah. I think I can just, like, if I just start by going... I think I know how to do it. I think I get it. I think I understand, Epi. I think I know how to win this. So what we're gonna do is... Spirit. Dash. This way. Tab. Ow! Ah! Okay. But that'll be how we do it. Like, not that exact way. Wait, Effie. I want to hear about the mechanic, but I want to see if I can figure this out with just the dash. When you save at a fountain, if you're not in a dungeon, it resets all the dungeons? I see. Okay, let's see if we can get away from this thing. Okay. Just lead it away. Actually, I cannot go through the wall. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering if I could cheese it like that. Absolutely bisected, yes. One more dash, just to be safe. Yo. I need it to be like one square to the right. I might be dead here. I might just be completely dead. What's your speed? What's your speed, buddy? What is your speed? Speed 3. So go 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't know if I can get it to stop there at this point. I'm gonna run out of mana trying this. Boop. Boop. Up. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Are you gonna speedrun this game? We're trying right now. We're gonna try right now. I need to get it stuck on the button for a turn. I need to lure it to the button within 3 moves. So we want to dash up this way. 1, 2, 3. 2 this way. Okay, we're gonna dash. We're gonna dash left. The puzzle is coming in. The puzzle in the puzzle RPG is happening. Dash again. Hope for the best. Ah! I think I might have got myself in an unwinnable situation. I might need to come back in and speedrun from the beginning. I might have gotten myself fucked. I want to change some things so you can't end up in a situation like this where you can respawn with no health. Yeah. It's testing, but this is not. This might be how the story ends. This might be how the story ends. If I go this way, I go bop bop. Okay, what are my options to lead this thing away? We've tried this before. 1, 2, 3. It can move 3. There's almost no situation in which this thing can't catch up to me at this point. Dash this way. Okay. I don't know. This might be how the story ends. 1, 2, 3. I'm about dashing this way. Hi, Corinthian. How you doing today? Woo. Okay, I can move 3. So this actually won't lead it offset enough. This won't offset the thing enough for me to actually get it stuck on the button. I'm trying to get this thing to stand on the button long enough for me to escape. Which is kind of problematic right now. No. Appa! Appa! Okay, so it looks like it occasionally crashes on hitting the wake up button. So far, I'm seeing an occasional crash on wake up. This room needs work in general, I think. I can see that. All right, let me try launch again. Boop. And pause. Yes. Up. All right, let's give this a shot. We might be dead here. Corinthian, this is a game developed by Epi. It has absolutely beautiful writing, and it's a puzzle like tactics RPG, like a puzzle combat RPG that is really fucking adorable. And I think I might have fucked myself into an unwinnable condition. Potentially. I might have found the first unwinnable situation. This. Wait. Oh, fuck! It was 1 square too far away. Oh, can I just move through it? I can't move through the wall, can I? I cannot. Never completely unwinnable. You just need to go save at the first mount, which will reset the dungeon. Fair enough. Boop. 1, 2, 3. I think I can convince it to move up now. You can go 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I can do this. 1, 2, 3. I need to go like this way. Ah! It didn't path the way I wanted it to path. That could have gotten it. I was like the right number of squares away, but it wouldn't go. Okay, come here. All right, round 2. I just wanted to come in a straight line at me. Okay, guys, this is it. This is the big win. We dash once. We cannot dash twice. Ah! Ah! We made it. We're free. We did it. We escaped. All right, there you go. Unwinnable my ass. We've got this. Okay. interesting. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am once again confused as hell. I guess we just have to drop this and move on to something else. So we've completed one half of the dungeon. We need to go do another half. Oh, are these like Pokemon hills where you can just jump down them? Hold on. Please hold. They sure are. Ah! Run. Yeah, you're about correct. Okay, okay, we've got one half this thing completed. Ah, yeah, okay. The fountain has run dry and you're out of mana. Cool. Ah! I need the fucking rock I just left behind. I need the rock. I could have brought that rock all the way over here. Unless... Woo! Okay. Okay, next problem. Next problem. Okay, so most people bring the rock around. What you did is the intended solution. I found it. I found the dash. I remembered the dash button exists. I got you, Effie. I got you. I will use the mechanics. Fuck this mushroom. I needed that mushroom. Let's just pick this up. Take. Bop bop. Mushroom respawn? No, mushroom! Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Drop. We go this way and we go. And then we go, I have no mana and I must scream. And then we say, I have no mana and I must scream. God damn it. Effie, I lost the video game. I hate to tell you this, Effie, but I did in fact lose the video game objectively. Uh-oh. So, let's just reload our save real quick here. Because we actually have 0 mana. We're gonna have to do it, Effie. We're gonna have to go all the way back for this one. Oh my god, look at the speed. Okay, guys, you gotta go back to a different fountain to reset our save. Ah, come here. Yes. Alright. Mana and health full. And we will not waste our resources. Dash this way. Grab this thing. And then dash. Let's just go this way. Pop. 1. 1. 1. Ah, I forgot the fucking... Damn it. Okay, come here. Drop. That one. Alright, we've wasted 1 unit of mana, but we're good to go. Oh, the hands again. Hello. I forgot you still exist. I am standing in his shitty position. For no reason. Cool. Whack. 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 Kill. Alright, we got it. You can save mana in this room using the throw button. Oh, I forgot you can... Uh-oh. Alright, alright, alright. I looked at the monster, it smacked me, and I think that was the only interaction there. I think that was the only interaction for that particular crash. Return to game. Alright, let's go. The monster really didn't like me, no. Alright, take. And then throw. Let's try this. Oh, I see. 1. Bop. So we can take the item here, we can be like, this rock, throw. Oh, that's so cool, I love that. Close the game without it crashing, it'll save your audio settings. That'd be nice. I'll try it at the next save point where I'm like not in the middle of a crash. Kill. 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 Tab. Kill. Tab. Kill. Tab. Kill. Alright, cool. Kill. Kill. Woo! Let's go. Alright, getting there. Just full attack. Full attack. Full attack. Full attack. I refuse to use this. First, we're gonna kill the... No, I need the full health for the thingy. I do need full health for the thingy. Yeah. All right, Effie, I'm gonna show you solution number 2 to this fucking graveyard bean. Item. Whack. Get him. What? Wait a second. Cha. Take. Run. Item. Throw the book at him. Throw the book at him. Book him, boys. You know what? Could just. Cha. Yeah. Wait, I forgot to grab it. Ow. Die. I didn't kill him with the book. I'm so sad. Okay, cool. I'd like to make combat a bit less monotonous in the early rooms, so I'm not sure what could improve it. Honestly, I feel like it's a good tutorial so far. It was easy to track. Easy to track and enjoyable. Oh, it looks like these rooms didn't reset as well. Effie, the counter white has reset, but the other ones look like they haven't. Okay. Because those monsters were still gone. Is this 3? 1, 2, 3. Ah! Oh, you took the wrong route! How dare you, you fucking creature. Akritura. Okay, let's get this thing maneuvered correctly. Over here. So I need it to be 3 steps away from the button. This will not help me. I need to tank this hit. I need to tank this hit? Do I need to tank this hit? Did I lead it a different direction? This will work. I moved too far away. There's a complex technical reason for why those rooms don't reset, and it's because the game kept crashing. I see. Hadn't been in that game since last time you exited the game, so they weren't cached. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, I think this thing's gonna get to me and punch me. Sure is. I need to refigure my tactics here. We need to get this thing like 3 squares away, and then just move through it. So we need to be 1, 2, 3. Yep, let's take this hit. Run. Why is that less spaces than I thought? Why am I doing the math wrong? I'm doing math here and I'm doing the math wrong. Can I get 3 spaces away from you? Can I fuck up again? Back this way. It's gonna be trouble because I needed that help to like play with the monster. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna get through this dungeon. I will get through this dungeon. It's going to happen. I can do this. I know I can. Yeah, so far, I think honestly, like the uniqueness of the gameplay is really interesting to me. There's not anything quite like this, and I'm really enjoying it so far. Even as like rudimentary alpha form. Like, this is just fun. Ow. Oh, I miscalculated how your movement works. Item. Throw. Bonk. And pick our book back up. Easy. Book him. You know. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Effie. Okay, so then we go this way. Which is still clear of monsters so far. And we deal with this bitch right here. So we wanted him to be 3 tiles away. No. Yeah, this should be 3 away. 1, 2, 3. Chase me. Okay, there we go. And whoop! Through the door. Alright, got him. Got him. Alright, we've solved the... Oh my god! Of course this hadn't reset, so the block was still there. Okay, that makes sense. Bye. Goodbye, creature. Goodbye, like Cruciura. We'll see you later. Let's just roam. Use this to save. And then I'll try really quick. Effie, I shall close the game normally. So, do you mean like exiting out of the window should work in save settings, or do you mean like exiting game? So like, quit to title, exit game, and then it should save the sound settings. Yes, it does. What about Xing out? Yes, okay, so as long as it doesn't crash, it'll keep our settings. Gotcha. All right, other half of the dungeon, let's go. We need to kill the thing first. Take. And then just for the hell of it, let's just do a little, like, let's just throw it from here. Throw. Aw, it doesn't quite reach. Okay. Take. Throw. Throw it now. That was the book. I threw the wrong item. Drop. And when we kill this thing, we have to kill the mushroom to dash appropriately, I think. I'm guessing. Otherwise, but why? Drop. Oh, you can't see it? Hold on. So apparently that's an interesting situation. So closing the game manually and reopening it means it's no longer picked up by the game capture. About... Oop. There we go. Got you guys. Thank you. So that's interesting too, because some games, for some reason, don't play nicely with game capture and some do. It looks like this one was mostly working nicely with game capture and OBS, but something about that sequence it did not like at all. So we can take this. Thank you guys. Guessing none of this wall is like breakable. Can I throw it through the gate? Item, throw. You can throw it through the... Ah. Ah. Okay. This. Take. Dash through. Can we just throw it over the wall from here? I think this room could use a sign. If you hadn't, like, warned me about throwing items earlier, it wouldn't have been fresh in my brain. This room might be able to benefit from a sign, or some room early on in the game could benefit from a sign that says, like, you know, a reminder that you're able to throw items and that you should try it out. I think that would probably be helpful for, like, if you get to that point and you don't know that throwing items is even a thing. Okay, cool. Next. Okay. Probably a good idea. I'll be sure to add that. Yeah. Because, like, I wouldn't have known that throwing items was even a thing to look out for. Okay, so at this point, we throw in here. Portal puzzle, let's go. And we drop this one here. Cool. All right, next room. Oh, we even got a fountain and everything. There's mushrooms. Okay, can I dash through this? I cannot. Interesting. We'll just take this with us. Give me this thing. This thing's coming with us now. Drop. Cool. Our room now. Ooh, amethyst pendant. Reduces spirit consumption by 20%. Take. Items. Equip. Alright, we can now dash more. We are now allowed to dash more. Gotcha. I don't know if we can get through here. I'm assuming we can't. Yeah, because we can't attack diagonally, so we can't get that mushroom out of the way. Hello? Ow. Oh shit, it caught up to me. Oh, you are a whole ass boss, aren't you? I don't have a counterweight. Okay. Oh, and the defense debuff only lasts for one turn, I see. Do this. Let's go ahead and wait here. And kill while it has low defense. Yeah, kill while it has low defense. And run. No longer has low defense. How much damage does it take? Oh! Okay, so you need to spike it to do decent damage. I see. Oh, we're just gonna have to take that one. This one. Can I just... Right now. Down. We go down. Whack. And we run. Ow. Okay, this is danger. The boss music slaps. The boss music is absolutely excellent. Ugh. I should come out a little further. Come out a little further. Come out a little further. Okay. Ooh, okay, so we need to bait this one around. You can trick this one's AI into, like, just basically bullfighting itself to death. Ow. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Will it kill itself before it gets to me? I don't believe it will. I'm gonna go for it while its defense is low. We're gonna kill it this turn. Oh, I can't attack again! Woo! That! Damn it! Oh, 17. 17 health, we almost got it. Alright, first of all, other crash. So it does seem very crash prone, but obviously this is an alpha build, so that's something just to be mindful of in general. Many crash, but, boss fight very satisfying. Did I already do this one? I don't think we did. No, we did not save after getting the pendant. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, that boss music slaps though, what the hell? I love it. Pick this up. See before we got the pendant? Yeah. This one, go. Drop. No. Monsters slap you so hard since you're right out of the game. You just fucking die. I got slapped right to the desktop. So get this fucking fish out of here. No, yes. Yes. Awesome. Aren't you fucking whore-ass dribble? Item. Oh, I can't throw it anymore. Okay, fair. Tap. Let's get out of here. I want you to walk through more spikes rather than less spikes. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Ow, that was a waste of turn. I should have kited it one more time. Come here. No, like leave your circle and then come here. Leave your circle and come here. Ow. Whatever. Got this. No, we will not use this yet. So we go down one, attack with our full strength. Oh! Oh well. Goodbye, monster. Ow. I'm not calculating moves as efficiently as I could be. Come here. Uh-huh. What if I just throw the book from here? Book. Throw the book at him. Oh, I haven't even equipped my pendant. That's a problem. Also, yeah, there seems to be an intermittent crash, specifically when respawning. Yeah. It seems mostly to be when respawning. I cannot equip during this turn. That makes sense. So let's actually put on our pendant before I do anything else. Before I throw away too much more mana. Go down this way. You know what? Today we do not kill it because we don't have enough junk. Run! Woo! We killed it! We have a third silver coin. Okay, cool. Whoa. Oh, we're in a city! Let's go! Okay, we did it. Let me go. I'm gonna do the save thing really quick. I know there's probably a save in town. And I also kind of want to test something. First try. Listen, we got there eventually, Gremlin. I'm gonna save really quick so I can just reload if we need to. But I'm really curious about that gravestone really early on that's like, if you have 3 silver coins, we'll give you a bone. I am out of mana and cannot go back to the beginning of the game. Alright, never mind. First boss's kill. Yes, it's true. Okay. Hello. Tree. Tree is fine. Toilia. Aw. What a cute little bean. Hello and welcome. Oh, is there nothing if you bring the coins back? Everyone always thinks it's a real thing, but you cannot buy bones there. Aw. Tell me, what brings you here today? Oh, I don't really know, actually. It looked like there was an interesting looking temple here, so I thought that maybe going into it was a thing I could do. Ah, yes, the Copper Sky Temple is beautiful, isn't it? The building dates all the way back to the end of the Bright Age. Our order's founder, Dorena, saw that the Knights of Threm were growing distant from Aenare's original vision for them, so she founded this organization to bring the light of Urelu back to the common people. People sure do seem to talk about this Ayanuri guy a lot around here. Is he just that important? Oh, you have no idea. The founder of the Knights of Threm, the Saint of the Blade, the Radiant Guardian, the Victor of the Everwood, the Bearer of the Alabaster Sword, the Slayer of White Lords, the Bringer of the Awaited Dawn, the Keeper of the Eternal Vigil, the... I think I get it. So, what were you saying? We were saying Kaya sipped some tea. Oh, yeah, sorry. Here at the temple, we use the power of the Blessed Light to heal the injured and pray for protection. But they say that Ayanuri could destroy the whites with just a touch. It must have been nice wandering the land, saving the innocent. But I guess those days are over. Bright Age ended centuries ago, after all. Why would you let that stop you? What? I mean, here's like Ayanuri haven't been seen since the Bright Age. Our holy magic just isn't strong enough anymore. Well, except the Knights of the House of Plifk. But nobody would call them heroic. Not anymore. They're kind of asswipes. Okay, sure. Flashy magic powers are nice, but that's not what being a wandering hero is all about. It's about having valor and a katana. It's about having tenacity and a katana. It's about having a quest. Like something vaguely hinted at by the library owner. The museum owner. Actually, forget about valor and tenacity. The only hard part about being heroic is finding a sufficiently heroic quest to go on. A call to adventure, I think they call it. That's an interesting take on it. And really, even that part is easier than it sounds. I got mine from the first person I saw. Should I just walk into a King Soopers, like a fucking grocery store, and be like, hello, excuse me? Excuse me? I'm looking like how's your day going? And somebody would be like, oh, well, you know, like, I can't find the Cheez-It aisle. And I'll be like, finally, a quest! In like fucking all caps, and I just run out of the room. Like, I've got this, I've got this. And I can't return until I found the perfect Cheez-It flavor for them, even though all I wanted was a box of plain Cheez-Its. Wait, so are you saying you're speaking from experience here? Of course I am. It was clear that I was destined for greatness. I had the abnormal hair color, the cool sword, and most importantly, the mysterious backstory. There's only one thing I needed. Yes, I do. I understand Eshin's character. You're saying that all you were missing was a goal to pursue? That's right. And now I'm on a quest to find a lost holy relic, and nothing can stop me. You're right, you know? I've been training in the light for years, but I'm still stuck in the same tiny town where I grew up. I feel a party member coming on. Feels like my life hasn't even started yet. But there's no reason why I can't do the same. There are problems everywhere, even problems that I'm equipped to help with. Oh, she's thinking about it. Father Charles? What is it, Talia? Talia. What is it, Talia? I was thinking, I've been here at the temple for years, but I barely ever left the village during that time. Think I could go and travel more so I can apply what I've learned? We're running low on candles. You go into town and buy some? Ah, I see that you're seeking purpose and looking to do good in the world. I could use some tea lights. Can you head to the Family Dollar and grab me a pack? I think that'll make you feel better. Changing the name to Tilia, that makes sense. I think it's not so much the pronunciation as the, Oh, is it supposed to be Tylia? Is it supposed to be Tylia? That makes sense. I was gonna say, at first, I thought it was Toilia because the font had me thinking the A was an O, but yeah, Tylia makes sense. We both know that's not what I meant. I'm talking about something interesting. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, there's one thing. He turns around as if pacing. As if pacing, but not quite pacing. You know the old abandoned inn to the west of here. The Dusty Pancake, it was called. What a tragic name for an inn. What an absolutely tragic name for an inn. Ah, the Dusty Pancake, as if it has been dropped to the ground and left there forever. Yeah, this is the guy that sends you Cheez-Its as a quest intentionally. Truly a tragedy what happened there. Placeholder stage directions? Interesting. Ah! Oh, that makes sense. It's been overrun with specters ever since that massacre centuries ago. Farmed from the anguish of the people who fell there, and lately they've been growing restless. The wards around the temple have held for this long, but I am becoming concerned. Think it prudent to investigate the situation there. Look around and see if you can find the source of the disturbances, but of course, don't get in deeper than you can handle. Don't worry, we're going deep as we can go. I was in contact with some wandering adventurer type who hails from up north about it, but they have not responded to my request. Was it perhaps me? Was it me? What? No, not you. Red hair, carried throwing knives, Maybe a bit taller. Definitely taller. But regardless, I don't think they're coming. So why don't the two of you go over to the Dusty Pancake and see what you can do? Sure, I guess I have some spare time, or I'd rather not take time away from my quest. Ashen, your quest isn't that important. Let's check out the pancake. Well, absolutely. We'll leave it once. Let me know if you need anything. And Hylia, be back before sunset. It's your turn to lead morning prayers tomorrow, and we need you to help prepare for the Solstice Festival next week. Hylia, join the party. We have a bean! Switch between characters, click their portrait on the right side of the screen, or press C. Ooh. If you're not in combat, you can also switch to travel mode to display only your active character. Ooh. Different characters can equip different kinds of weapons. Use the icon at the start of a weapon's name to determine who can equip it. Cool. Hylia. Okay, cool. So you can have... Oh, step mode is like they are actually completely separate within the room. And then travel mode is like, please just put the beans together. Ah! Ah! Hi, Cult Noodles. How you doing tonight? We're trying an amazing game. This is really cute. I like this so far, Effie. This is such a fucking strong base. What you thinking, buddy? You're careful in the Dusty Pancake! The specters are not physical, so they will not be harmed by common weapons. You might need Hylia to help. Provisions for your journey. Holy syrup, blessed dagger, protective symbol. I'm gonna say all three. Protective symbol. They say this sigil has some power to keep the darkness away. People have been using them for centuries, even back before the Bright Age. Yeah. I don't know what the economy is, but I'm buying it. Thank you for the slime gnome. They've got a party. Would you call it a shindig? Oh my god, Grizz, that's amazing. Alright, protective symbol, pot. Blessed dagger. They're forged with pure copper and ceremonial, blessed by the light. Not the sharpest for cutting, but does quite a bit of damage to whites. Always used to have one of these in the wilderness. Blessed metals are copper in this universe. That's interesting. Take it. Holy syrup. Of course you get a hug, Era. We used to do holy water back in the day, but we've since found that the blessed light sticks better to something well stickier. You can drink it to heal yourself, or throw it to smite the darkness. Quite useful stuff. Syrup is holy water? I love that. I love that. I love that so much. Ah, yes, holy water. The holiness doesn't stick, so we use something stickier. Holy syrup is our methodology now. Beautiful. Ah, Canada, the Holy Land. Epi, I'm detecting a visual glitch. Okay, that doesn't help. But if you look at Hylia's health bar and mana bar, you can see sprites peeking through the HP and mana. There's an inscription on the fountain. Yes, rest and heal. Is this Canadian? That's a good question, Effie. Is this Canadian? Can't stop, addicted to a shindig. Chop chop says I'm gonna win big. Let's go, Corinthian. Oh my god, what is that little hype emote? I love that. Yeah, that's something to look at. It looks like the sprite is overlaid in front of the health bars. At one point, there was going to be a whole thing with more viscous liquids or more holy. So holy water was weaker than holy syrup, which was weaker than holy mayonnaise. Holy mayonnaise is like the top tier in-game item. Epi. You putting that back in the game? Can we get that back? I would love holy mayonnaise. Tell me I can find holy mayonnaise somewhere. Oh yeah, what's she got? Holy symbol. Manufactures copper to ward off the darkness. Increases holy damage inflicted by 15% and reduces corruption damage. I'm gonna assume that she does holy damage. We're gonna... equip. What, mayonnaise? Why? Because, you know, holiness doesn't stick to water well enough, Claire. You gotta get something stickier. You gotta get something thicker to keep the holy in. Like holy water, but stickier. It either restores 30 health or inflicts 40 damage, but can heal living things. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we've got a... Ooh. Oh, the Holy Dagger does better damage against whoever, like, it's better based on, like, it automatically picks the better damage type between the two. That's so cool. Okay, here's a question. Is there any way to trade items between party members other than dropping? Or do you have to drop and then take things to get them between party members? Okay, so it's slightly weaker for normal damage. It's a little bit weaker for normal damage, but it is decent. It is decent for everything else. Okay, what's your spirit arts? You also go into step mode and click give. Ah. Ah, okay, gotcha. Spirit items. Radiant. Surround yourself with holy light. 2 tiles. Healing allies and damaging enemies by 33. Interesting. Cover target up to 4 spaces away with an R that stops all damage except for holy. Ooh. Invulnerability, goddamn. The reason to choose the more effective damage type so you wouldn't heal your party members by stabbing them with it. Yeah, that makes sense. Mayonnaise is definitely an unholy item. Shut the fuck up. Mayonnaise is beautiful. Okay, so I'm guessing the Dusty Pancake is west. It's looking kind of west. No hidden items. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Tylia. Hello, what is this? Are you a merchant? What are you? The cards in this deck offer hints for the future and guidance. Take a card and I can interpret it for you. Sure. Ah, you take a card. It is the Great Cycle. This card denotes the repeating nature of fate. Of course, you'd say that with your rice. Listen, mayonnaise is amazing. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yes. You can play it. Of course it's an instrument. You don't tune your mayonnaise before you eat it? Wow, you guys thought I was bad with the rice. Such as how Irahaz once brought the light, just as Ayunuri after him, and perhaps some new saint will bring it again. It is its meaning for you today. I believe that this signifies that just as you have asked me to read your fortune now, someday you will ask you to read it again. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Bitch ass fortune teller. Everything in this game is trolling me. It'd be a shame if there were 2 of us to step on this button. It'd be a shame if that did nothing at all. It'd be a real shame. Alaric's patented yellow buttons, only the finest. Press both the buttons simultaneously. What? Note, Alaric's patented yellow buttons are not compatible with the inferior weights manufactured by our competitors. For best results, stand directly on button. Mads, can we get a bond in Solkaya? Sure can't. Talia is supposed to complain that you're going the opposite direction if you go to this room, but I didn't get around to that. Ah, known glitch. Okay, is there a way to fix it? Is it because I stepped on it when... Oh... I'll leave. So it's because I was like already standing on it when I switched characters, right? It was basically because I was already on it when I switched oh no. Oh no. Did I break it forever? Nope, I didn't. Okay, cool. We got him! Okay, wait. Go back to travel mode? Oh, there's enemies in here. Oh, it's the tree! Hello. What's your deal, tree? Ooh, we take bonus damage from fire. That makes sense. Tap. It made a little crab apple. It made a little crab apple. Aw. Alright. Talia. Spirit. Radiance. Oh, it's in a plus sign. Interesting. So this actually won't help kill the tree right now. Fair enough. Alright, Talia. Just actually attack. Ow, ow. Get the fuck back here, tree. Get the fuck back here. Talia. Bonk? Bonk. Okay. We got a hit. We got a hit. Are you able to do anything from here? Throw the book at it. Throw the book at it. Hit it. Whack. And we'll do spell 1. Bonk. Yeah! Let's go! This is the misaligned UI element. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I see it. I see it. It was a little misaligned, but you know what? It worked. Back to travel mode, please. Oh. Okay, that is a zone border. Alright, we're learning. Also, is that a lily pad or is that an item? Oh my god. How would you tune a mayonnaise? Wouldn't you just end up with tuna salad? You're frowning out my endgame. You're figuring out my goals. Tuna salad was what I wanted all along. Hello, friend. What's up? When I look out to the distance over the lake, it only reminds me of the urine I feel. There may be water enough for my body, but my soul is still parched. Is there perhaps a drink that can quench my innermost thirst? Perhaps some... Swap characters. Holy syrup. Hi. Ah, the holy syrup of Copper Sky. It blesses the body with life, but it does not rekindle the wonder that once sparked deep inside me, I'm afraid. Alright, fine. Don't take my syrup. I'll leave. Whatever. Item. With a book at him. Whack. Kill with book. Protect. He was protected. I mean, they were protected. You know, kill. Kill. Yes, we've killed. Successful kill. Take. Aw, how you doing, Scath? Welcome in. You have a good bed, okay? Have very good bed. And we'll see you again soon. You must die. You must... Oh, it's alive. Oh, shit. Eshin, hang in there. They're going to be okay. They're alive. Huh? That's what I meant. E? A statue of a forgotten hero. It reads, my other gravesite... My other gravesite is a mausoleum. Oh my god, Epi, I love it. Hi, Canary. How are you doing tonight? How are you? It reads your ad here. Imagine selling advertising space on your grave. Yo, can I do that? You think I can do you think I can get away with that? Like, somebody pay me $50,000 right now and you can put whatever you want on my gravestone. I don't care if it's a Raid Shadow Legends ad, just throw it on my gravestone. Give me the 50K, I'm ready. It reads, 2 out of 5 stars, ground too squishy, would not be buried here again. Too bad. In loving memory of Depson Eknarth, our beloved historian, we'll never forget his last words. You see, much of the dominant scholarship surrounding the life of Saint Alaric the Bold has been overly focused on his role as a demon slayer. Well, in reality, I believe that there is strong evidence to support the case that his most relevant impact was later in life during the reunification of oh my god. Oh my god! Is it part of the gag that it goes off the screen? Effie, is it part of the gag that it just keeps going off the text box? Oh my god, it's still going. It's outside the game window. It's going forever. Ah yes, famous last words. The inscription continues on the back. That wasn't even all of it. It continues. I love that. It reads, rest in peace, or don't. I can't tell you what to do. Fair enough. Fucking sass levels in this game get me. Oh, interesting. So if your character goes off screen, you can still swap to them, but they can't move. They're trapped in the zone border until you follow them with the other. Okay, interesting. Old Threm up above. Eddie's garden up Edfi's garden up ahead. Copper's got tunnel down below. I'm not finding the pancake. Must have gone the wrong way. Okay. You got this. You cannot move through allies. Okay. No, I can't end the space there because I wouldn't be on the space. That makes sense. Kill. Murder. Eshin. They've got this. Murder, destroy. Yes. You. Whack. Medium whack. Small whack. Oh. Ah, I was the wrong character! Fuck me! Whoops. Okay. How many graves did that guy need to have for his last words? Apparently just the one. Holy shit. Okay, I'm curious about how enemy turn order works. Do they get attacks of opportunity, Epi? Because they seem to be able to hit me before I fully ended my turn. So I'm guessing that they have attacks of opportunity. Did Ashen just attack Talia? No, I think that the monsters are getting attacked when I move in close to them, even if I have not finished my turn. That seems to be what I'm seeing. Because it's the monster's damage levels. Like that. Although that was the end of a turn. That one was the end of a turn. Specifically. Or some of the other ones have not been. Like you saw that one, it just skittered and ran away, even though Eshin's turn is not technically over yet. Oh my god, it's Newman. Don't make me throw this book at you. Die. And it's dead. Okay. That's because Talia's attack pushed things away. Really? Okay, gotcha. Talia, move. You, take your book back. Alright, where are we going? Where are they going? Which way are they going? South, I guess? Let's go south. Hello. Just braziers. Braziers. Can we move through this? Spirit. Dash. Sure can't. Okay, what about this way? There's combat? Okay, there's combat. What's going on? No. Where'd my island go? Motherfucker. Ah! Damn it. Dash. Is that... Oh, how do you make it stay? Oh, wait. Wait. Third assembled into something that's supposed to be after the dusty pancake. I see. I was wondering, like, can she just push? No, let's not. Let's just attack. Okay, so this will be after then. I guess we'll just seems like it's an ability we don't have yet. You have the right idea. Yeah, like I feel like she should be able to push them across, but I don't think she has like the push ability yet, right? Local fish scared by water. More news at 11. Listen, I don't have the tools yet. I do not yet have the tools. You have everything you need to solve that. Okay, you got it. That's not what I meant. Okay. Interesting. The reason why this room is turned is because of the disappointing island. Incidentally, there's no enemies. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing there's no enemies right now. Curious. So we've got this island that will move out from under Eshin's feet if we put them on it. She can't swim to it. We can't dash twice in one turn. We can't dash twice in one turn. And I'm pretty sure she can't push somebody. Yeah, it's not a push. I got no fucking clue. Unless. Wait. This? Nope. Try drinking the water if only. Alright, Effie, I'll admit it. I'm kind of stumped. Hi, Tortellini and... Yo, Tortellini up my ass. How you doing today? Welcome in. Her melee attacks push, not her spells. I knew that. I mean, I guess I kind of got that impression from what you were saying earlier. And she can just, like... Turn? Oh my god. You can just push them right across. You can just push them right across. Aha! What is this? What is it? Charm of the Empty Beetle. Is this a Hollow Knight charm? Restore spirit when striking enemies in melee. This is a Hollow Knight charm. This is a Hollow Knight reference. This is 1000% a Hollow Knight reference. You're doing good. Welcome in, Tortellini. I love the name. Oh my god. Hollow Knight. Oh, you can even see it has like a little Hollow Knight on it. Like it has a little like diagonal. The feeties are in the upper left and the little Hollow Knight mask is in the lower right. Take. Okay, you know what? Tap. Tap. Okay, cool. Who do we want to give that to? Who wants that the most? I think we want Ty to have it. Drop. Q. Take. And equip. Awesome! Alright, we're ready. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go all the way back around to the left. Everyone, we're fucking numing right now. I love the speed. I love the move speed when you're not in combat. Are you the Dusty Pancake? Haha! I've defeated your puzzle. Uh-oh. What's that mode? I might have fucked up. Hi, Guardian. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? How are you? How are you doing tonight, Bean? Okay. Okay. Hey, let's just go this way. Aha! Woo! Alright. Ready to go. Oh no! Oh no! And also 10 months. Thank you so much for the support, Accordion. Thank you so much. Just trying to vibe. Let's go. Holy shit, Effie, who does the music for your game? Is it you, Effie, or do you have somebody that you, like, commissioned for it? Because your music fucking slaps in this game. Offering your own journey. Oh, that's trouble. That's already broken. No, we can't go like that. We sure can't. Or can we cheese it? Okay, that is one thing. It does seem like this is cheesable. Although I think I fucked up any cheese that might have been able to be possible here. I do basically everything myself. I have someone who helps with dialogue sometimes, and I have a bunch of people who find out bugs with the rest is just you. That's so cool, Epi. When'd you learn to compose music? Your video game music fucking slaps. Wait. I have to split here. Oh, this might be unwinnable from here. We were so close. We were so close to fucking victory, but I think this is unwinnable at this point. Pain, Pecco. Just start at opposite sides. Just start at opposite sides here. Oh no, I might not have wanted to start with them right in the middle. I might have wanted to start with them outside the maze, because then they could have probably done this. But I don't think it's possible starting from this point then. Okay, leave. Out. This way. You start here. You. Okay. Ah! I put myself in a bad position again. I feel like this is one with a lot of solutions. Is it wrong to say that this probably has a fuck ton of solutions? Use the same motif as the library? Oh, I dig it. Nope. Nope. Guys, I'm getting beaten by the puzzle. Somebody help me. Fuck me. You know those like really shitty phone game ads where there's like some puzzle that's like really easy to solve, but they have the person who's like demoing the game just fuck it up like 800 times because they're trying to psychologically manipulate you into being like, hey, I bet you can't solve this puzzle. And the puzzle is like easy enough that you could easily solve it, but that's how they try and get you. They're like, look at this person messing it up. I bet you could do better. Download our game. I'm that girl. I am that girl. I am that girl. I'm the girl who's fucking up so you guys feel better about yourselves when you download this game and play it. I'm the one who's here so you can like play along at home and be like, Kaya's messing up. Yes, it is extremely sad violin. You know what? One in 10 solution, but there's lots of cheese you didn't have time to patch out. That makes sense. This is the point where all of you can be sitting at home like, Kaya, for fuck's sake, Kaya. Kaya, please, Kaya. That's the same as infomercials. Exactly! It's basically a fucking infomercial. They don't know how to operate a simple household item and it turns into a blooper reel. Exactly. So the goal is to leave ourselves as few dead ends as possible. We want alive ends. And here I am making dead ends again. There's 2 dead ends, which makes this unwinnable. Because we cannot seal off both dead ends now. Like, I can get really close, but I can't quite. Like, there would have been 1 square no matter how well I played that because I fucked up somewhere along the way. Hmm. 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 Oh shit. Fuck! Hi Barango, how you doing today? Welcome in. It's either the simple puzzles or the giant poorly animated tits for those mobile ads. Exactly. It's always something. Kaya's the hero. No! That's the exact one I was thinking of, Grizz. It's fucking Hero Wars. I'm playing a Hero Wars puzzle. Oh my god, save me. Also, Jira, how you doing tonight? Seems like the strat is to avoid doubling back. Exactly. Exactly. I figured out why Kaya can't do this. Why? Why, Spook? Why can Kaya not do this? Kaya is the Poopers actor. It's blue to purple. Shut the fuck up, Kilda. The board is perfectly Kaya colored, and if she clears it, it'll be Lilith colored. I've cleared a couple boards already. I'll have you know. Not this one, but I have. I think I fucked this up again. I think I fucked this up again. I sure did fuck this up again. Ah! 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 We'll try that. We'll give it a shot. Shut up, Kelda. Is Kaya too gay to solve the puzzle? I think she is. The puzzle was made with the intention that you start with both characters outside the puzzle to the south. Gotcha, that's an important constraint to know. And yet. And yet. And yet. And yet. Are we gonna break it? Ah! Oh, the door's open. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my god. Okay, we got a thing. The intended solution. Oh my god, that makes so much sense, Effie. That makes so much sense. Let me show you guys something. For those of you just coming in fresh, let me show you something. First of all, we got an incense burner. Ooh. It forms temporary sanctified barriers, although they can be dispelled by attacking them. Costs 8 mana. Ooh. Okay, so let me show you guys a skill. We have this ability right here. We have this, which I could have used at any point. I could have used that at any point to fucking fix some of my problems. You can dash to any square without stepping on the intervening. Like, I could just been like that. Fucking help. But did you? No, I did not. Well, that was cool. Effie, I really appreciated that puzzle. I really appreciated that puzzle. Thank you for bearing with me as I fucking fucked everything up about it. A lot of class. Ah! We're leaving. Wait. Oh, mystery! There's mystery secrets. I found a mystery secret. There's trees that look different that you can walk through. What if I look at square? Nothing there? Nothing? Effie, I'm sad. What's the secret? What do I get from going here? What'd I do? The clearing is mysterious, but there's no like pass-through trees to get to it. Secrets, yes. You actually want to know? How likely am I to figure it out? How likely am I to figure this out without backseating? Okay, okay, hit me with it, Effie. Let me know, let me know. What is up with this mystery clearing? You get the satisfaction of knowing you found a secret. Exactly. Morse code? Oh my god, Effie, are you fucking with me? Okay, what does this say? What does this say? Let's pull on up. Morse code. Give me the alphabet. So this is S. Y. S-Y, 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 S-Y. I don't have chat open right now. Somebody's already solved it for me. I'm sorry, I don't have chat open. S-Y, S-Y, S-Y-R, S-Y-R. Is this syrup? Is this just gonna say syrup? Is this just gonna say syrup? Ladies and gentlemen, I think this is syrup. And the dot is the syrup. Hold on. Hold on, the dot right here is the syrup. Item, syrup. Who has the syrup? Drop. Oh, cool! Mysterious object. So we have holy syrup, which is on the ground. And next to it, we have mysterious object in fancy text with the placeholders thing, item. Congratulations, you solved the puzzle that wasn't finished yet. Yay, I'm taking it. That's our reward. That's our reward. A mysterious object that literally just says, congratulations, you won. I love it, Effie, I love it. Imagine if it said D's. Imagine if it said D's. Hi, Tyler, of course you get a hug. And yes, for those of you coming in here, we are currently playing Morlequariat. It's a demo of an RPG that Effie's been working on that is fucking charming. This is charming as hell. Congratulations, you did it. You won a free iPod. What is this? Oh, is this the Dusty Pancake? I found the Dusty Pancake. It exists. Tyler, of course you get a hug. All right, let me heal really fast. Let me do a real fast heal. Howdy. Howdy there. How you doing, King of Dixie? How are you? Yes, the Dusty Pancake. At least I think this is the Dusty Pancake. At work? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. A mirror. Reflection in the mirror is indistinct. Kill. It didn't work. Spooky? Okay, we got spooky mirror reflection. Let's go. No, there's a jug of syrup in the cabinet. It's tightly sealed and probably still good. That reminds me, actually. We really should have brought holy water with us, but sometimes it's easier to bless other liquids. I'm gonna try something. You got a holy syrup. Hey, yo, another holy syrup. Let me take a sip. Thank you, Scared. If you guys want to... Oh, let me do a stretch. If you guys want to check out the wonderful little bean who made this demo, their name is Epiglottal Exolotl. I have their Twitch channel pinned in the top of chat right now. If you check the pinned message, you can check out Epi's channel and see this game demo. It's under their about links, right under the channel. And they're doing a lore stream tomorrow, I believe, at 9 p.m. Eastern, where they will be talking about some of the story behind this game. And all of its beautiful little charm. All right, kill. Good. Ow, ow, ow. Everything is hitting us. Kill. 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 All right, we've killed everything. Next room. I will not chug the syrup. I will not chug the syrup. We need it for later. At the Spectre, be careful. They're incorporeal and won't be hurt by physical damage. If you don't have anything that can damage them, we should go back to the temple to get supplies. It's okay, I got it. I got this. I could just throw the syrup. I could just throw the syrup. What if we throw the syrup instead, Ozelia? Throw. I cannot reach. Next. Arr. You know what? Spell. Kill. And you? No, let's do an attack. Whack. Okay, good enough. Alfie! 12 months! Let's go! Do it, you won't. Paste the wall with it. Listen, next turn. Next turn, yes. Also, Alfie, how are you doing tonight? For those of you who don't know, Alfie's the one who gave me all these physics. Alfie did this. This is Alfie's fault. Alfie, how are you? 12 fucking months. How's your break going? How are you, Bean? Yo, 1 year? What the heck? We haven't been friends for long enough. We have not been friends for long enough. That's what I say. Bonk. Ooh. They dropped ghost juice. They dropped ghost juice. Drink it straight or boil it down to make ectoplasm. Stores 50 mana. Ooh. I like that. I like that very much. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Oh, Effie, is that second damage tick like them getting knocked back so they hit a wall and they take bonus damage from hitting walls? Is that how that works? America's terrifying yet great. What? Alfie, are you in the States right now? Is this the big Alfie road trip? Are you in the USA right now? Are you visiting? You never told me you were coming out here. Were you still planning on passing by? You're still gonna pass by at some point? You're gonna come say hi? Do I have to drive out to see you? I cannot interact with the mirror. This mirror is indistinct. Ah, that makes sense. Gotcha. Like, brr. Fair enough. Oh good, there's some sunlight here. If we can get the specters into the sunbeams, it'll hurt them. Fair enough. That should be easy. Tap tap. Oh, that one didn't come over. And yet... First of all... You get out the way. You get out the way. You. Yeah! You can just bonk him into the sunlight. I love that. You. Throw the syrup. Do you have the syrup? You don't have the syrup. Let's do it again. Sanctified barriers. Aha! Syrup. Item. Throw. Pop. I thought it did 40 damage. I thought it did 40 damage. That only did 30. Alright, come here. Bonk. Whack. You are done, and then you. Whack. Yeah! Easy! Well, I hope you have an amazing trip. It's good to have you out here for the moment. And hopefully it's not too much of a mess, Alfie. When you say brr, do you mean like West Coast go brr? Or do you mean like it's actually cold out? They do Pathfinder around the sunbeams, although I might change that. I mean, having the knockback a mechanic to kick them into the sunlight is kind of cool. Both, fair enough. Boo, thank you so much for the follow. Found some cool today. There's an area under the Beast Clergyman. What? What, how do you like glitch yourself under there? Oh. Kill. What are you? You're just a hole. You're just a hole in the floor, aren't you? Oh, they shift on each turn. Okay, fair enough. So as you can see, this is a turn-based game with some puzzle elements because, like, every turn, some parameters in the room might change. There's been a lot of fucky-wucky happening in here. You die. Oh. I guess her staff doesn't do holy damage by default. Well, we've got bombs for that. Just go over here. Cool. Oh, mirror hallway. I can feel some sort of presence in this room. Be careful. Presents? Do you think they're for me? You don't. You gotta parkour your way down? Oh my god, you can parkour your way down through that? That's incredible. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see the presents. I see the Santa Claus. Ow. It's in these top mirrors, usually. At least it looked like it was. Hello. Would you like to walk? Oh, there's something in the... It's invisible. It's invisible! I see it. I mean, I don't see it, but I see it. I understand where it is. Item. Book. Throw book. It did nothing. It did nothing at all. Bonk. Oh, we killed it. We got ghost juice. Let me take the ghost juice. So travel mode. Take this back. Q. Okay, we're good. We figured it out. There's an invisible thing. Oh! You can see it moving through the mirrors! You can also push the ghost towards Inshin and have them stab it. That's true. Okay, I see. You can see where the monster is. If you guys look, see my cursor down here? See that cursor? The monster, the invisible monster is in that fucking hall. It's in that fucking tile right there. We'll just continue like this. Kill the thing. Are there a few of them, or am I going nuts? 0. Okay, okay. Bow. She doesn't have enough mana, so we're gonna drink some ghost juice. Eshin, don't die. You need to live, Eshin. Ow. You know what? Bomb. And then kill. Oh, it's already dead. Is it dead? Are there more? Oh god, there's more. Oh god, there's more. Alfie, of course, will take a posture. Ah, thank you for the wellness check. Thank you so much. Slurp some tea. Okay, so it's not currently. Where is it? Where's this motherfucker? Okay. Ow, ow. Where is it? Where is it? Where's this motherfucker? Aha! I see you. Kind of. Kill. Oh my god, where is it? Oh my god, where is it? We're in trouble. You can tell how many are alive by the blue torches on the top wall. But they're out of frame right now. Okay. Well, they're all in the betweens right now. Well, I can't move any further, so there's one there. You're gonna need to take another ghost juice. Oh god, there's two of them. Okay, so we've got one right there. Ashen can't get to them, can they? Sure can't. Item. Right there. Get you over here and pop. Yeah, okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Right now we have one down here. Whack. I think that killed it. Yeah, that killed it. Okay, okay. Ugh. Where's the other one? Whack. That was not it. That was not the way. Oh, it's down south of us. Okay, we got it. We killed all the things. Okay, they're kind of hard to figure out when they're not in front of a mirror. It's kind of hard to like pinpoint exactly where they are without like spending a lot of resources. It's really interesting, but it's something to like be thoughtful of. Like, it's really hard to do that without just blowing through all your mana and juice. Thank you for the stretch, Foo. Alfie, what has been your favorite and least favorite thing about visiting the States so far? Yeah, I got some mana juice. Did you know, if you hit the tree in front of the temple exactly 17 times, nothing will happen? Fuck you, Note. Effie, why is your game so troll? Yeah, maybe I'll drop down to 2 of them in the room. Yeah, be a good middle ground, I think. Go ahead, and that's fine. That's enough movement. Kill. Oh, and there's an invisible enemy in here. You can tell because the torches tell you how many enemies there are. Okay. No. Let's just conserve your mana. Escape. Up. Bop. What happens if Eshin ends their turn in that square? Oh, they're just in a barrier. Fair enough. Kill. And they can move out of it. Okay, fair. Meow. Trap it. Trap it. Trap it between us. It can't move now. It's directly between the two of us. You know. Okay. You know what? Bonk. And then also, bonk. Cool. Door open. Let's go. What does this say? This room is intentionally left blank. Level design is hard. Epi, I appreciate you. I appreciate you and I appreciate this. There's 2 torches though. There's no combat, so there must be no monsters in here. Something weird is going on with those lights, but I can't quite tell what. Oh no. Oh no. Can I interact with them? Oh, are they pinpointing ghosts? I think they're pinpointing ghost coordinates. Oh my god, Eshin's gonna die. They're fucking dead. Whack. Okay, maybe that's enough? Maybe that's enough? Oh my god, they weren't standing there. Fuck. Okay, we got one. We got one. We can do some healing. Okay. Kill. I'm pretty sure these are pinpointing ghost coordinates. Yeah, you can see this one is like up top here and down here. It's sitting right in front of her. Okay, okay. So we need her to move up 1, them to move over here. Oh, you can also tell using the UI. Epi, I don't know if this is intentional or not, but you can tell that there's a creature in this square because the dash won't let you dash through it. It's a map to pain, it sure is. That's intentional enough. Yeah, I like it. It's another way of telling where the invisible creature is. Okay, we're good. Done the thing. Wasn't originally supposed to be, but I like it. Yeah, it's an interesting way to fact find. Save. All right, game saved. Is this boss? I couldn't think of a boss fight. HP 15 out of 15. I think I'm being baited. Guys, hold on. I'm gonna do a really quick prediction. Are we being baited, or is this going to be an actual boss fight? Is this gonna be an actual boss fight? Or is it sincerely like it's just a level 15 thing? Are we being baited? Yes. There's a real boss back here. Are we being baited? No. There's not a real boss in here. Predict till you can. Now's your clambagamba. Are we being baited? Is this going to be an actual boss fight? Or are we just gonna kill it and it's gonna fucking die? What do you think? Hi, Effie. Effie, I'm trying to figure out whether you're baiting me here. With the, I couldn't think of a boss fight, so it's got 15 HP. This feels like bait. Are we being baited, yes or no? What do you guys think? Put your clams in the pot. Oh, this tea is delicious. It's a trap. I love it, Saren. Wait, did you change your what? Is this a new what? Do you still have your old what? Oh, you have a what and a why. That makes sense. Wait, do you have a how? You have what and why. Is there a Saren how? All right, let's see. Let's see what it is, you guys. We have... Holy shit, people are betting hard. 5 people with 14,000 clams think this is a bait. 2 people think it is not a bait. Let's go find out. Let's find out together. Okay. Up. Okay. Ashen. Kill. We did it! We killed the I couldn't think of a boss fight. Okay. Okay. I'm not confident that's what we're here for. Let's go back to the temple and talk to Father Chelt. Okay, we haven't left yet. It could still be anything. Maybe we got baited. No, I mean, maybe we didn't get baited. I think that was an actual legit, like, nothing happened. I think we're fine. Could we have gone through that the whole time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well, we were actually not baited. That was legit not a boss fight. We were not baited. It was legitimately not a boss fight. That means 14,000 clams go to Aravera and 3 others. Oh. Oh. I misunderstood the prompt. Fair enough, Effie. Yeah. Enjoy your points, everyone. Holy shit. There will eventually be a boss fight, but today, we were fine. That only opens from the other side, fair enough. I thought baited meant it wasn't a boss fight. No, I thought it was baiting me into a sense of security. I thought it was baiting me into a false sense of security. It was a fully secure sense of security. Back at the temple, you had alluded to being on some important heroic quest, but you didn't say anything about what it was. So what is it? Oh, I met some guy in a museum who told me about this thing called the Morlequariat? The Morlequariat, I think it was? The Morlequariat? Morlequariat. A weird little magic box that used to belong to Yuri. Still have 110k clams. Let's go, Kilda. The Morlequariat of Threm, yeah. What about it? He was saying that he wanted it for his museum. Some guy named Pliff stole it. So I was gonna go beat up that Pliff guy and steal it back. Ah! I love Tylia's I'm sorry, what face here. Do you even know what the Morlequariat is? I think the guy said Ayanuri's bones were kept inside it or something like that. It's more than just that. It's a symbol of Ayanuri's legacy, of his authority as the leader of the Knights. The so-called Knights of the House of Plifk have kept it for centuries, but they're a disgrace to the name of Threm, a disgrace to Ayanuri's memory. Do you realize how important this quest is to anyone who cares about what the Knights stood for? I don't think they do. I don't think they recognize it at all. Kaiju, thank you for the titty pats. How important it is to me? ... Ordinarily, I'd say you're insane for wanting to do this. But after what we both went through just now, you know, as a little girl, I always wanted to go on adventures and save people. But then I started to think that maybe I wasn't cut out for it. So I started wishing for the next best thing, to just be friends with a real hero, to cheer them on and be there for them. Aw, their support main. But I think that my dreams are always selling myself short. I don't have to choose between being the hero and being the hero's companion. Let's do this together. As long as you have the power of friendship and the light of Irolu, there's nothing the House of Plifk can do to stop us. Tylia joined the party. Yes, she was already in the party, but it's permanent now. Aw. I love games with a sense of humor. This is good. This is good. You have returned. Were you able to determine anything about the cause of the disturbance? Yes, it was a spider. The baited chat more than it baited me. We did! We got to the top floor of the inn and found a terrifying abomination. And there's a slime on my head. Oh, blessed light, this is a problem. If a White Lord had manifested in the dusty pancake, then the entire temple's in danger. I don't know what we can... Don't worry, we killed it already. You, all by yourselves. You destroyed a White Lord? Adventure slime. Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to a very distant land. With Ty the human and... Ashen the also human. I guess we'll have a good time. Were we not supposed to? Hylia, I know that you're strong in the light. Your spirit aligns with it closely, and you have studied hard to hone your skills. But you need to be careful. Whites can be more dangerous than you know. Yeah, this dialogue is from To the Boss Fight is real. I know. We just riffing. And you need to learn to be judicious about how you use your power as well. Our temple and the House of Plifk have had their disagreements, but we need to work with them if we want to improve things. And slaying whites of this stature without going through their approved channels is only going to strain that relationship further. Work together with the House of Plifk? The usurpers who stole the Morlequariat, cut off the knight's powers, and ate Ayanuri's pet ferret? I love how Eshin is just some dingus who knows 0% about the lore of the world they live in, and they're still immediately ride or die. They don't know shit about this world that they're existing in. They're like, yeah, that person's an asshole, probably. That's enough of that. Lord Plifk may be corrupt, but you still need to respect him and his knights. No, we don't. Fuck you. No, we don't. In fact, Tylee and I are gonna go to the House of Plifk right now to beat him up and reclaim the Morlequariat, so that he won't be a stain on Ayanuri's legacy anymore. Tylia, my child. Is that true? Yes, ate the pet ferret, it's true. Will you let this wandering firebrand lead you astray? Well, they're kind of funny, so yeah. What is more important to you, some lofty dream of vengeance, or maintaining the harmony of our temple? Fuck the harmony of the temple if it's fucking false harmony. It's the lofty dream of vengeance, isn't it? Eshin is right. I told them that I wanted to take back the Morlequariat because I can't bear to see the symbol of Ayanuri's authority in the hands of someone who treats it with such disrespect. And after what happened in the Dusty Pancake, I believe that the two of us are strong enough to do it. We have the light of Irolu, and we have each other's backs, so the least we can do is try. Goodbye, Father Chult. I cannot promise when we will return, but if nothing else, I will leave you with my sincere gratitude for your guidance all these years. I can't tell you I'll ever be back, Dad, but you know what? Thanks for being cool. Click, 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 click. She does like the finger guns as she backs out of the church. I can see the spirit of our progenitor Dorena is in you. I cannot condone your actions, but neither can I stop you. I can only implore you to reconsider. Pew, 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 pew. And she's just like finger gunning out the door. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I do not wish to see my stat sheet. The temple will be open to you when the chaotic ambition proves beyond your ability, when you come to your senses. Farewell, and I pray that you soon see the error of the path you've chosen. Nope, bye. Yes, save. I don't think any of these other things matter. I could buy another protective symbol, or just more syrup because we threw it all at the enemies. Yeah, Holy Spirit, please. Bye. Meow. Okay, so with no directions left to us, I guess we just head north to the city, right? Yes, 0 time. Aw, it doesn't even give moral support. Nah. Grumpy Man's just like, that is not the way of the church. And she's like, okay, bye. Oh, the tree respawned because we used the fountain. Yeah, I remember this now. Hello. But what if? Whack. And what if? Whack. 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 Got him. Crab apples, my beloved. They're gone now. So I take it you're a friend of Effie's, Boo? Here's somebody who's checked this game out before. Day! Hi, Day. Thank you for the wellness check. I don't know about you guys, but this game is fucking wonderful. This is cute as hell. Effie, I know this is alpha, but this is fucking beautiful. I love this so much. This is a lot of fun. And please don't call me Boo. Do you prefer Rango? Is it more of a Rango then? Valks? Valks. Oh, not your name. Okay, Rango, you got it. If you're trying to get up north, I'm afraid you're out of luck. Got quite the big fellow blocking the path up ahead. Boss? And so, the antagonist of my quest emerges. Point me to the villain and I shall strike them down. What are you talking about? No, there's a elemental of some sort that's taken up the whole path. They're natural creatures, despite the danger they present at times. And I don't know what one so big is doing over there. Not to mention, it's apparently a sword elemental. Patently ridiculous. All my time as an alchemist, I've never seen anybody so absurd as to claim that sword is an element. Slime time. It goes wonderful day. We're demoing an RPG right now, a puzzle combat RPG, and it's so fun. This is fucking adorable. And the music is top tier. I hope something can be done about it soon. You're traveling through here as well then? Indeed I am. I received a letter of acceptance from the esteemed Professor Yarlazin Drecht, inviting me to study under him. This is frustrating to the utmost, as the last thing I'd want to do is keep him waiting. Oh, there's no need to worry. We may be strangers now, but I believe we can become comrades in arms and band together against that creature. Enthusiasm concerns me, but your proposal is reasonable. Perhaps if we coordinate our efforts, we will not fare so poorly. Oh, believe me, we'll do much better than not so poorly. As a hero of legends. Yeah, Epiglottal Axolotl made this game. Effie in the chat, and it's fucking cute as hell. Legends, really? What sort of legends? Well, okay, the legends haven't been told yet, but I can tell you this. When I'm done with my quest and they're telling stories about me, the stories will be exquisite. And I give you my word as the protagonist of future exquisite legends that this battle will be a glorious victory. This is the game for a bit. I love it so far. This is so cute. Is it always like this, traveling with this one? It sure is. Oh, fine. I'll see what I can do to help you with the Gelemental situation. But I'd appreciate it if you don't drag me into this comrade in arms thing. And with that, this demo is over. Aww! Tune in next time for a 3v1 boss fight against the Colossal Blade Gelemental. I didn't even save. Aww. I love it. Effie. Everyone, round of applause. Let's fucking go. Effie, this is really cute. I like the base systems a lot. Like the boss fights and the combat rooms and the puzzle rooms, like everything is really fucking fun. Thank you so much, Corinthian. There's a couple things you can go back for. Okay, you got it. If you're interested in seeing more, join the official Morlequariat Discord server at discord.gg/ there you go, guys. There's the Discord server for more updates, and follow Epiglottal Axolotl on Twitch, who is pinned in my chat right now. Effie, this is beautiful. I love it. Sorry. We're talking again. Up. I broke it. All right, let's go back. Let me see those things you're talking about, then we'll get out of here. And for those of you who are just joining, we're gonna hang out really quick on the start menu. No, we'll do it at the end, because the start menu music is beautiful. Okay, Effie, point me a couple things. I love this. I determined that leaving the room in a dialogue cutscene crashes the game. Yeah, we found another crash as well. In the lieu of applause, have some woggles. The plan is for Vox to get annoyed and leave the party around to beat the boss. Beautiful. Effie, where should I go? Where should I go to check some, what are the last little hidden gems? What have I missed on our journey? No. Also, let me see this. There's a little command line window and running in the background, giving me like information on actions that the game is continuing. And every once in a while it'll say something like, Can't load NPC file 5. This is fine, don't worry about it. Like in parentheses, this is fine, don't worry about it. There's an item in the pancake. Okay, okay. New. New. Pancake item? Pancake item? Well, the enemies have respawned. That's the real question. I think because I rested at his fountain, the enemies might be back. Yeah, the enemies are back, unfortunately. I think because the enemies are back, maybe we stop it here. Talk to the fortune teller again. Also go north and east from her room. Ah, got it. Flee. Farewell. You got it. I think that item will have to stay hidden. Because otherwise we'll have to clear the whole dungeon again. Talk to the fortune teller again. Okay, so the fortune teller gave us a card that said, ah, the card representing the cycle. This means that you will see me again for another fortune. What you got next? You take 2 cards. One is the fork in the road, and the other is the harvest. The fork in the road denotes choices we face in life, and the importance of thinking through them. But harvest represents the assurance of good rewards when you put in the effort to take a hold of them. So when you come to a point where your path splits, don't be afraid to double back. Whatever awaits you on the other path will still be there when you come back to it. Okay, okay. Cool sword in the pancake, gotcha. Oh, are there a bunch of different fortunes? Are there a bunch of different fortunes? An interesting combination. Wildfire signifies a major change or upheaval that awaits you, whereas the pool represents stability, stillness, and things staying just as they've been. So this combination taken together means that things are going to drastically shift in a way that makes them more static. Or maybe it means that things are going to continue having dramatic changes just as they happen. Or maybe the cards cancel each other out and symbolize nothing at all. I think I'll go with that third one. Seems the least risky. I love the fortune teller. Cool sword and pancake, and you said north and east. Oh, I see. Rick's patented yellow buttons, only 2 of them. Press both of the buttons simultaneously to open the door. Rick's patented yellow buttons are not compatible with the inferior weights manufactured by our competitors. Best results stand directly on button. Let's not break it this time. Cool. Here, come with us. Iramaz, Saint of the Light. Emerith, Saint of the Song. I remember this, Effie! These were the statues you were painting in the Discord you were sharing the art channel a while ago. Ulrich, Saint of the Fist. Seldari, Saint of the... Ooh. Saint of the Everything. Saint of the... Ayanuri, Saint of the Blade. I needed a reason for why you can't just use the counterweights from the first dungeon on those buttons. It works. Hello, what are you doing, sir? Fminkton Spectacular Cure-All! The #1 most very good health product of the market today! Put it on the skin of yours and drink it. You will be in perfect health tomorrow and definitely not sick! 105% pure snake oil, tested on real snakes! Hey yo, did we put this on many? Will this help many? First-time customer. Here, please, a free sample of my Spectacular Cure-All! And do tell every friend of yours, and maybe even tell an enemy of yours. You got a snake oil. I kind of want to use it. It makes your scales nice and shiny, or it would if you had them. That hurt me in the hit points. Can you do it again? It did not hit me in the hit points. It just does nothing. It just kind of exists. Oh, there's little mushies. There's little mushies. Okay. Maybe we can correct this. I'm a snake! Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Grizz, you're genius. Okay, hold on. Intern. Grizz is a certified genius. Okay, okay. Guys, there was a snake earlier on in the demo that we never solved. There was a snake that we never solved. The puzzle was snake, and we never solved the snake puzzle. I could have healed on that turn. Die. Murder. Got me a coin? Cool. Meow. Meow. There is so much in this forest, holy shit. Caution, strong water currents. Oh, okay. I see. I see, I see. And this can just take us back this way. Okay, cool. Understood. I didn't realize I could have jumped in the river at any time. That's kind of cool. Let's save the game. Save game. All right, let's go talk. Guys, there's a snake all the way at the beginning of the game. We're gonna bring the snake their fucking snake oil. We want to make the snake feel wonderful. Hello, tree. I see your back. Kill. Can't reach. Whack. Whack. Block it in. Just like that. Let's just do a regular attack. Whack. Whack. Wait. Kill. Oh my god. Why won't you die? Whack. Got him. Alright, travel mode. Everyone go. I recommend you go south from the mushroom room. Don't go all the way back in the interest of time. Which mushroom room? South from the mushroom room. Okay. So you mean like, with the one with all the poisonous mushrooms, right? So like south here? Ah! Oh, thank you, Epi. Oh my god, no way! And the snake's just right here! Okay. Snake oil. Use. No. E. This creature seems to have made him a snake and gotten stuck. Use the snake oil? Yes. You carefully apply the oil to the snake until it is slippery enough to become unstuck. The snake leaves in a hurry. Aww! Oh, that's so cool! Okay, okay, cool. We have learned. We have learned. Awesome. Okay, so this game actually has shortcuts back to beginning areas too. Because this is where we started the game down here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, Epi, 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 I love it. This was really cute and I love it a lot. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. I cannot wait to see how this develops, and you just let us know when there's like big updates and like chapters come out and stuff. It's so fidgetly unsnuck. It sure is. Oh my god, let me show you guys. For those of you who came in late, let me show you the title screen. Because this music goes really hard. Just give it a second. Let's give it a second here. Once again, one more time, this was from Epiclotl Exolotl, who is a game dev and apparently a music composer in our server, who writes some sick-ass frickin' video game music. Highly recommend giving them a follow. Highly recommend checking out their streams. They're streaming tomorrow at 9 p.m. And they're fucking wonderful. Their sense of humor is fucking great, as you might have been able to see from some of the dialogue in this game. Absolutely beautiful. Hype for the future Sword Slime. Thank you so much, and you just let us know as it goes. You can also show the items you found in the museum guide for more lore. Ooh. Ooh, we're gonna let the music play for a second first. Ophitically, rolls soft the tongue better. Absolutely epic. Absolutely epic. Super epic, Epi. Do you have the SoundCloud link for this one more time? Because I fucking love this song. I love this song. This is so fun. This is straight up fucking like my childhood of video games coming back to me. I adore this. Thank you so much. This song is cute as hell. Alright, guys. I'll take a couple of the items in, and then after that, we're going to be switching games. We're going to be switching to Dead by Daylight Dating Simulator, also known as Hooked on You, a visual novel where I'm going to be dating serial killer girls. That's going to be our next activity of the night. But this is a wonderful, beautiful, incredible start to our evening. I love it. I love it, and I think it was super great. Absolutely epic. But goddamn. I was very much enjoying just like listening to this song while I was testing settings earlier and getting everything ready. All right, one last little peek. One last little peek. One last little peek. What you got for me, buddy? You. Got anything? No, never mind. Q. Give. Yeah, what's up? I'm sorry, nothing to say. Okay, next item. Coins. What do you say about coins? Nothing. Sword. Can we actually give... We cannot give sword. Although, can maybe equip sword and give dagger? We cannot give dagger. Give book. A guide to improvised weaponry, you say? Oh, excellent book. Truly excellent. In fact, I loved it so much I got a copy for my own collection. I can't seem to find it lately, though. I wonder where it went. I love it. Q? Pendant? You know anything about this? You know anything about this? You know anything about this? Gaze out into the midnight sky. Do you feel a sense of wonder from the sparkling indigo expanse? The stone naturally contains the distilled essence of that feeling, and it is cut and polished to enhance it. It focuses your spirit, allowing you to perform feats of great power while expending less of your own energy. Ooh. Ooh. I'll show you, Tyler. I will show you. Jiro, what? What is it? Tell me more. What about this ring, though? Fungi can be quite impressive. They recycle vitality from dying things, and it goes back to nature. Whenever you drink snake oil, do something cool. Oh my god. I love that Effie. I love that Effie. Will they actually have interactions with the amulets? And I believe this ring is constructed in such a way as to accelerate that process, recycling vitality from things you're attacking and putting it right back into you. I believe this ring may have been created by one of many followers of Saint Amareth the Wise. The mechanism by which it works reminds me of the legends of how we once ended a famine. She once ended a famine. Not we, she. What about the syrup? Nothing. Nothing about syrup. So it seems like the historian seems to know the most about the equipment. Most of the equipment. What about the Hollow Knight thing? Nothing about Hollow Knight. What about mystery item? Nothing. Okay, some things. Gotcha. Things like all your weapons will inflict poison for the end of the room. Awesome. Epi, this was beautiful. This was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful, Epi. Thank you so much. And one more reminder that of all of the UI designs you can have a classic UI, a simple UI, a high contrast UI, or a bad UI. Look at this beautiful option right here. Look at this setting. Look at it, it's glorious. Bad. Bad. I love that that's a UI option so much. It was wonderful. We're gonna go date some fucking killers. Oh my god. Maybe next time, Effie, but this was so great. Thank you for sharing this with me. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea for this. I'm just gonna leave this up on the BRB screen. I'll leave this up and be right back really fast. I'll be back with you guys in just a second. Just una minuto. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I have fucking audio playing in the BRB screen. Never mind. But this song slaps and y'all should listen to it. Guys, I'll be back in like 5 minutes after I stretch and fill up my water, and we'll go date some serial killers. It's gonna be great. Effie, thank you one more time. You were fucking wonderful. This was a blast. And we'll definitely see you around in chat more often. And don't forget, Effie's streaming tomorrow at about 9 p.m. Eastern, talking about the game and their process and their lore for it. So, have an amazing time. I'll be back, you guys, in like 5 minutes. I'll be back in like 5 minutes after Stretchies and Drinkies, and then we'll switch to next game. See you guys then. Be right back.
Thinky physics. Think.
There a problem?
Think.
Going in or staying out?
Think. I'm having fun my way! Think.
You see this? You see this shit right here?
What? Woo! I'm sure you can manage that without dying. There is a spike embedded in the ground, so I don't entirely trust you, but you'll somehow find a way to put it out and then stick it back in your fucking throat. Oh my god! I'm going to a toilet break. Somebody please clip that. If not, Kaya, clip that. I'm going for a fucking toilet break. Holy fucking shit. No way.
Knife, knife, knife the eyeball, knife the eyeball. Ah! Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Get fucked, eyeball. Oh, for some reason I saw it as a white buggy. I didn't see the colors. I think it's because my torch was washing out the red.
Oh, what happened to the shop, man?
Don't look at me.
You got all the shop items? You didn't let me have any?
It was body armor and leggings. You can't wear those.
You didn't even compare.
There's maybe also
Mage man! Maybe some what, sorry? You just got all of the what was that, Kaya? What was that you just got? Miss already going to get all the items in the shop. Then sees the chest, is like, I'm gonna grab that too. What was that shit about? What I was in that? It looks like some meat. You just numb the down because you felt guilty. You can't eat the evidence if you're eating it in front of the cop. That's still admissible in court.
Look, another item. Anyway, so to really answer your question,
I'm leaving. I'm going.
Oh, okay. Talismans are cool. We're getting closer, y'all. We're getting closer. We just have to avoid the axe. Ah! Woo!
Ah! Wow. Surprise, motherfucker!
Go! We have. Alright, goodbye. Oh my god! The fucking Mission Impossible and the funeral pop. I love it.
What do you mean? VTubers are normal as fuck.
You can't open doors?
Can't open doors. The only doors you can open are locker doors.
How do you find the generators? Oh, there's so many levels. Oh, I might be close to that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find generators as well. And I have no idea what I'm doing.
Kaya.
Yes, exactly. Lilith, I'm gonna kick your ass. Lilith, I will fucking destroy you. Lilith, I will fucking kick your fucking ass and smash another 900 times. What the hell? Okay. For those of you without context. Okay, there it goes. For those of you without context, I was asking earlier, what's the what's the hotkey to hold your breath? And Lilith told me E. Guess what? E gets you out of the fucking. It gets you out of the fucking. You go out of the fucking if you hit E.
I need to sneeze. Nobody heard that.
Hi. Hi, everybody. All right. Game transition time. The time has come for game transition. We're swapping to a different game. Is everything good? Is the volume good? Yeah, volume's good. Let's go. Hi, everybody. All right, let me just adjust some insulin really quick because we're getting a little sugary. We're getting ever so slightly sugary right now. And then I'll launch us into our second game. Let's launch this in the background as well. Epi, are you still in the chat? Are you still listening right now? Are you still around, Epi, or have we lost you for the moment? Have you filtered off somewhere? Solid. Okay, insulin taken. All right. Here's my thing. Let me just hit you with my thoughts so far. I thought the game was lovely. The gameplay itself, like the movement-based action economy puzzle gameplay, I found really satisfying. I liked finding unique ways to solve the fights, like, you know, running around throwing the book with the grave stone boy, or like, dashing through it and just tanking the hits, or like different stuff like that. Hi, Michael. It was very fun to find out how to solve every combat solution and to then go back in and try to find different ways to solve it. I found that really enjoyable. I also thought the dialogue and like the sass that every single bit of text in the game had, fucking lovely. It was really cute, really well done, and I really loved it. I really loved it. That was a blast. I cannot wait to see more of you, so thank you so much for sharing. Let's go date some fucking murderers. Just wanted to give that my full thoughts there. I really like it. I can't wait to see how the story develops, and I would love to see like the gameplay evolve as well, because like that is an amazing base. That is so good. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're only 10, I see. Tyler, you've used that one before. No, thank you for sharing, Effie. And I love that your music slaps. Effie, I want to talk to you about maybe even commissioning you for music, because your music for video games fucking slaps. Holy shit. You gotta let me know. Gotta let me know how much you charge per minute. Trevor! Ah! I'm doing good, Trevor. How are you? We just got done playing one ridiculously fun game, and now we're moving on to the next. I'm just getting my setup set up on the other screen. What we got here? Disable this. Turn on that. And we want this to be... this one specifically. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, cool. I think we're ready to go. Whoop. Ciao. Sorry, I know, but I'm cringe, but still. It's okay, Tyler. It's a fun one. I'd love to do music commissions. I'll message you. Also, let me send you a talk sprite of an upcoming character. Awesome, Effie. Let's go. Soph! 7 months, Soph. Well, hello there, Soph. How are you doing tonight, Bean? How are you? Fucking 7 months. Let's go. We have not been friends for long enough, Soph. How's your night going, Bean? You? I am with sickness. Question for you. Who did you have do your emotes? Are they self-made? I haven't self-made any of my emotes. I've had 2 different people do my emotes, actually. Most of my emotes are done by March Osias, the same demon who drew me in the first place. The one who gave me the form that you see today. March drew most of my emotes. A handful of emotes were drawn by Zyler. The dead, smug, fucking, what the fucking blanket, the comfy Ukaya, and, what's the other one? What's the other one? I don't use my own emotes enough. Somebody help me. It's been so long. The dead, the smug, and the thinky thonk, or some Zyler as well. Everything else was done by March, except for the little hello. The last holdout is the hello, which was done by Gobulin. If you just click on the emotes, it'll tell you who drew them. It tells you who drew the emotes if they accepted their credit. If they're unmarked, then somebody hasn't accepted their credit yet. Tell Jester I was asleep and now I'm here, so I won't tell Jester a thing. Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. Nobody rats Soph out or we'll fucking ban you for a week. If anybody rats Soph out, they're getting timed out for a whole fucking week. So if your secret is safe with us, by fucking pain of death. I'm with the sickness? Yeah. I hope you feel better soon. Oh my god, Noodles, thank you so much for the biddies. And Florentine as well. Why didn't the pew pew happen? Shouldn't there be a pew pew? There should be a pew pew behind this. Where's the pew pew bits? Oh, we didn't pick up lines? Okay, I got one slightly risque. Are you an Oreo? Because I want to split you down the middle and enjoy the creamy center. Yeah, you don't have the power. You don't have the power for that one. But thank you for the biddies. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. This is one of my favorites ever. Really? Oh, I'm glad you love it so much. And yeah, hi, Soph. Wait, what's going on? Shh, just no one tell. Yeah, no one tell. No one tell. Goose! Hi, Power Goose. How you doing tonight? Kilda, I will time you out for a week. Corinthian, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to the bullets. I could just sit here and I could hit this 200 times, but everything kind of broke. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I'm so sorry, Corinthian, that it broke on you. Shit sucks ass. Tits has just been weirdly breaking recently. I'm gonna see if the update helps. I'm gonna see if the brand new updates helps it at all. Soph must be cloaking because I don't see her. I don't know nobody named Soph. I don't know nobody named Soph. Thank you guys so much for the hype. I think I fixed my tits now. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go see what this game is like. I know nothing about it. I know nothing about it except for that we're dating monsters from Dead by Daylight, so let's see what's up. I'm chaotic neutral. Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? Oh my god, this is so funny. Hold on. So for those of you who don't know, there's a game called Dead by Daylight. It's a horror game. It is a horror game where you are trying to avoid... Oh, look, it's working now. Dead by Daylight is a horror game where you attempt to avoid being spit on a hook by murderous killers. And they came out with a dating game. They came out with a visual novel where you can date the killers. I know, so I love Huntress. The big bunny girl, she is the main that I play in Dead by... Look at her, she's right there. She throws hatchets and she stabs people and you put them on meat hooks, and she's my main. She's the one I play the most in Dead by Daylight. So I'm gonna have to check for her. And also Kaiju, thank you so much for the biddies. Yes, the biddy cannon is working again. Although Spirit is really cute in this game. I have no idea who this man is. I think he might be Wraith. I think he might be the Wraith. And then there's like Billy the cannibal, I think, as well. So look at all these beans. Look at all these beans. I understand that this game allows gay dating, so we're gonna go find ourselves a cute wife. We're gonna go find ourselves a cute wife. Why does it exist? Because it's fucking hilarious. Let's go. Wraith, Trapper, Spirit, and Huntress. That would make sense. So is the Life is Strange one in this? There's no... What are you talking about, Tyler? What are you talking about? There's no Life is Strange killer. Unless you mean there's a Life is Strange character. I know, Huntress is so pretty in this game. Let's try it out. Welcome to your dream vacation. Before we get started, what should we call you? My name's Kaya. You can call me Kaya. Yeah, that's me. I am Kaya. Oh, Stranger Things. You mean Stranger Things, Tyler. Thank you, Corinthian, for translating. Yeah, I don't think Demogorgon's in this. All right. Let me see if I can voice act Kaya. Hi, reviewer. I'm not concerned, so neither should you. You wake up on the beach, soaking wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat as if you'd nearly drowned. You know what they say, life is stranger than things. It's true. Incredible voice acting. It's like she's really here. Water falls from your mouth as you open it to gasp for air. You have no memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from, or even a single fact about your life. Oh no, Kaya lost her gills and woke up on an island with a hot bunny girl. That's a lot of clowns! What you do know is that despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. Wow, really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute. Or can I go on? Because I can give you a minute. We got plenty of time. Endless time, really. You know what? We'll do the narrator as a different voice. Fucking Corinthian, how did you nail that sound? Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you so much for the biddies. I'm sorry they broke. Ah, I could go on forever. An eternity, if you catch my drift. Ha, 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 ha. Ocean puns. Ha, 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 ha. Whoa, not now, Ocean. Sorry, Kaya. May I continue? Please, go on. Okay, then. As I was... As I was saying... You look down at your feet, ankle deep in crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. I don't get it, but I don't keep current with the latest jokes making waves. Grizz, get out of here. Grizz, time yourself out. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. Oh, look ahead. So, no head? There is in fact head. A decomposing face stares up at you from beneath the sand. All you can do is vomit, a stream of dark bile, bugs, worms, and other. Ugh. Kai over here puking up like, Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get here? Who is behind this incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers don't come easy. Your mind is completely blank. What will you do? Dig up the face. Let's see who that is. No, Billy, he's close to retirement. He's gone now. This is the narrator. I just said everything you've heard so far. True. Head already? Let's go. Soph gets it. You brush the sand away from the half-buried human head embedded in the ground before you. It's okay, Ara. We can fix him. We have the technology. Oh, look, he paid us. The medical system is working. There is no body, just head. As you pick it up, flakes of skin fall to the ground. The jaw falls open, revealing a golden coin sitting on the rotting tongue of this poor dead soul. I already found loot, you guys. We didn't run, we found treasure. Getting your hands dirty, I see. I like that. You're a take charge type. Oh cool, the game knows I'm a top. Let's go. You examine the gold coin briefly, happily distracted from what has otherwise been an extremely confusing morning. We are getting... I hope we aren't getting ahead of ourselves either. The sun beats down on you, drying your clothes. You check your pockets, but they're empty. Plenty of room for gold coin, you suppose. And so you deposit it. Well, that's a nice coin you got there. What if you were to spend it right now? Why not? Sure. Glasses gotcha? Why not? Hello? There's normal-ass humans here? Wait a second, that's Dwight and Claudette. They have fucking survivors in this game too? Fucking Dwight and Claudette showing up to say hi? I don't know what their voices sound like. Well, hello there, I'm Dwight. And I'm Claudette. We'll take that. Claudette quickly relieves you of your gold coin and tosses it to Dwight. He bites down on it like an old-timey prospector before handing it back to her. Oh, right. Claudette quickly relieves you of your gold coin and tosses it to Dwight, who bites down on it like an old-timey prospector before handing it back to her. And this is for you. They gave me a drink. All right, let me take that can I opened earlier. Mike's Harder Lemonade, let's go. You're either too greedy or bold and hesitate taking that coin. Shut up, Graz. This drink is beautiful. When you take a sip, you find that it's incredible. Money well spent in your estimation. But I gotta ask, could someone maybe design the the next one of these dating sims to be all-inclusive? It really takes some of the fun out of a fantasy vacation to be watching your wallet the entire time. Ouch. I wasn't thinking about my wallet till you said that. Thanks for the drink. Thanks for the drink. It's quite delicious. You're welcome. Why are they acting like brainwashed fucking... Why does this feel like a cult? This is such a weird greeting to receive, just like drinking on the fucking... like choking up water on the edge of the beach. No, I haven't seen that. Effie, tell me more. Did someone just thank us? Go with it, Dwight. It's normal to be thanked for doing a good job. Trust me on this one. Dwight wouldn't know. Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation as you feel something soft bump into your foot. Wilson? Is that you, Wilson? When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting in the sand there next to you. It's sitting so intensely, there's motion lines. You stare down, frozen. A voice calls out from behind you. Oh my god! They met the first girl. The first girl is here. Little help, please. You turn around, and when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw just about hits the ground. Oh my god. There's still blood on her mask. Look at her. She's beautiful. Oh shit! Everyone is here. Is everyone here? Yeah, Soph, the wife is here. Oh my god. They just hit you with everyone at once. Big B's grasping hand. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Mike's Harder Lemonade. Okay, so we've got some beans. Four gorgeous monsters stand halfway between you and a well-tended volleyball court. Look at how happy they all are. Look at Huntress. Look at her on the left doing the anime girl, come with me. Look at how anime they are. This is so funny. Hi, Samantha. Welcome in. Accordion. I love this already. This is amazing. This is the funniest fucking thing. Each of them oozes with undead energy, a magical aura reaching out and penetrating you via your eyes. Hey, yo. How did they know I have an eye socket? It's free and ready for penetration. I might have given Trapper a Kronk voice. Oh my god, accordion, that's beautiful. Your heart begins to race. Curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help but stare at these casually dressed. Let's call them killers. I don't know, not to be judgmental, but that's just the energy they put out there. We're just like, yeah, those are probably killers, I think. Mike's Hard Lemonade, level 2 concentration. Conjures a number of icicles made of frozen citrus. They do some amounts of cold damage and some amount of acid damage. But what about the harder lemonade? The intensified cell. So many competing feelings rush through your mind at once that you are completely paralyzed. No, I think I know where I'm going. Hello? There are weird days, and then there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at this monstrous lineup of, well, literal monsters. Sexy-ass monsters, though. Hard Lemonade also does bludgeoning. What do you do? Toss or kick it back? Let's toss it back. I don't trust my kick coordination enough. We pick it up, we lift it, we toss it back to them. You bend down and grab the ball. It's warm from sitting in the sand on this beautiful day. I know, the old-timey swimmy suit on the Trapper, it's so funny. The Trapper's the dude on the right, Wraith is the second dude, Spirit is the girl on the third slot, and the Huntress is our beauty on the left. When you give the ball a toss, it arcs beautifully through the air and lands right in Huntress's hands. I know how to get the girl. I know how to get the girl. Not bad, stranger. Huntress's muscles ripple as she grips it in her hand. You look her up or down and consider what it might be like to be held tightly in those strong arms. Warm, perhaps. Maybe a little sweaty. That's okay. It's natural. Ain't nothing wrong with a sweaty girl. Try hard much? Bleh. They're speaking directly to you, but you still can't bring yourself to reply. You're entranced. I mean, Spirit is very hot, but I think Hunter's the one. When you snap out of it, you realize that everyone's gone back to the volleyball court. Alone again, you look back across the beach at these strange residents who casually bat at a volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion onto their private beach. I love the idea that they're just like sitting here hanging out on vacation. They're just hanging out together. They're just vibing. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? I did refer to them as killers, not to give too much away. I think maybe you should be concerned. No red flags, only yellow, all in. Red flag, I'm colorblind. Let's go hug the Huntress. But at the same time, damn, they are looking very appealing in their own way, and nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction. Don't be scared, Kaya. You were made for this. Well, geez, if the spooky ocean voice is not to be scared, I'm sure it's all gonna work out. With no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next. This is basically the story of my life. I have had so many fucking encounters with people in my life, but it's just like, well, with no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next. That strange man is offering you booze out of a paper sack and says he promises not to knife you? Shit. Decide to head over and see what happens next. He might just teach you how to sing doo-wop. My god, I just realized she probably liked it because of throwing, because she throws hatchets. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that, Frinthian. The flag is obviously blue or purple. That means you're good to go get him. Exactly. Hi, throat goat. Is your pee-pee good today? It seems like you've derailed the volleyball game just by showing up. You've derailed the game just by showing up, nitwit. What did they teach you Duong? I've never learned Duong. I've only learned doo-wop. And even then, I've forgotten everything. And I guess you're also a nitwit. Look, it's best just to go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who always seems to have fresh blood on their hands. Yeah, you know what? Sure thing, Trapper. We'll be friends. You can call me Nitwit. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all just a game. Existence, that is. Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. What's your deal? What brings you here? You mean they're here to do more than distract you from my total domination? All my close friends call me Nitwit. Everfree's like, no, 6 feet, keep it out. Boundaries, you're crossing my boundaries. That was Wraith. The sign means he was done with the game too. Either that or he saw a butterfly or something. Look, I don't care why the slack-jawed moron is here. I just want to know, can I kill them or not? You know you can't. At least not yet. Oh my god, look at her and her axe. She's got an axe. She's ready to go. Oh, I need to resize this a little bit. Like, what if we just... Like, let me just... Hold on. She's got an axe. It's kind of hidden by the logo, but she's got an axe. All right, back we go. Yes, Corinthian, we need to convince her that we're the same. Oh yeah, not yet. Hey, Kaya, you might want to, you know, say something. Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of time for that soon enough. Right now, this group has some questions for you. But be warned, answer quickly and answer well. This is a timed quiz, and it will be very important later. Oh no. Very important. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one. I can't remember. How attractive would you say you are? Very. I'd say I'm very attractive. That's what you think very attractive is? Compared to this? Look at him fucking JoJo posing in the background. Like, you're just fucking JoJo posing like, what do you mean attractive? You aren't even me. Trapper flexes his muscles, and his muscles are so tight, you can practically see the blood running through his veins. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Oh, I'm torn between flight and super strength. Out of all these, I'd really want flight or super strength. But I think super strength just barely. The real answer is teleportation, but they aren't giving me that. Super strength would be cool. Strength isn't all about muscles. True strength is up here. You expect Trapper to point to his head, but instead he taps one of his bulging shoulders. It's specifically in these muscles. Nobody gives a shit about your calves. Wow, Trapper. I've wondered how flight would mesh with my fear of heights, right? I'd love flight. Flight is a close second, but I think I'd like to be like super durable and strong more than anything. What was your best subject in school? Math, history, or skipping class? Math. Probably math. It's the only thing that makes sense when you think about it. What's your favorite animal? Dog, cat, or mustelid? Mustelid. Those are bears, right? Mustelids, I think, are bears. I'm sorry, it's cats, even though I'm sure she likes bears. Definitely a cat. What? Why is everyone looking at me? You think just because I'm the typical cute goth girl, I have some specific love of all things cats. Mustelids are weasels. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was thinking it's either bears or weasels, or like fucking like ferrets or some shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, mustelids are weasels. What? Why is everyone looking at me? You think just because I'm the typical cute goth girl, I have some specific love of all things cats, and more specifically, black cats? Well, I do, but you can all go to hell anyway. Why is the spirit just loopy? The spirit is just loopy. I wish I could do a loopy impersonation, but because that's just loopy. Why are you looking at me being a caricature of myself? Just because I am doesn't mean you should. What's your favorite color? Blue. Blue, red, or blood? Or fucking 3-day-old corpse. I'm sorry, it's blue. Blue isn't good for productivity. Makes people be lazy. What's your dream job? Astronaut, nightclub promoter, or not working at all? Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I would enjoy all three of these jobs immensely. I would sincerely enjoy all three of these. Where is my option to say all of the above? Oh, man. I'd like to be like a fucking DJ, not a promoter. Promoter just sounds like fucking exhausting. Astronaut, you go to space. Not working at all, you get to watch anime. For me, it's gonna be astronaut or not working at all. Nightclub promoter, I'd rather be a DJ. I'd rather be a DJ, 1000%. Astronaut. It'd be pretty amazing to be an astronaut, I think. It's hard to imagine being farther away from anyone floating in space. The cold, inky vastness of nothing. Forever. Best flavor of ice cream? Vanilla, chocolate, or horse flesh? Oh, man. I think vanilla is more versatile because you can mix it with a lot of different things. The real answer is mint chocolate, but that's not on my list. I'm a horse girl. Let's do horse flesh. Horse flesh? Horse flesh. Can you date the ocean? Can you actually date the ocean in this game? Is this possible? Can I date the ocean? I mean, ocean sounds. My favorite flavor is pain. Same. Same here. Ellipses. Mine is vanilla, swirled with pain. Oh my god! What the fuck? Did the game hear me? Did the game hear me? I think mint chip is the greatest flavor ever conceived myself. But enough about ice cream, am I right? You want to finally drown in love? It's already happened. I'd like to date everyone if possible. Canary's just like, give me the whole cast. Hold on a second, this reminds me. I am right, always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go any, too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip. We're teaching lessons now, narrator. You rascal. Kill or be killed is the rule on this island, even for faceless voices. Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream? Mint chip. Best flavor is mint chip. Like easy mint chip. So obedient. Shut the fuck up, Ocean. That was always my favorite. I think you're gonna do just fine. It's a weird way of spelling chocolate chip cookie dough. Listen, cookie dough is top tier, but mint chocolate chip is the best. Anywho, now that they know so much about you, I'm sure the group wants to start getting you. Sure, the group wants you to start getting to know them. I'm Trapper. I pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on this whole island. Yeah, the narrator is super Deadpool energy. Ooh, what's new as ice cream? What is new as ice cream? I don't like losers. If you want to know what a loser is, then say hello to Wraith. Hi, I'm Wraith. I'm nothing like everyone else, just like all the other goths. I like nice people, and I loathe big dumb idiots. Hey, what's up, Spirit? I don't like most things. I like your pose though, Spirit. It's Spanish for nut. Ooh, really? I had no idea. You know, I could have sworn I learned a different word. Is that Mexican Spanish or Spain Spanish for nut? I don't like losers. Good thing I'm a nitwit. I don't really hate most things either. It's not worth my time. Things I do hate, I really hate, you know? Oh my god. Like, I had 2 people back up my physique over there. Yeah. No, absolutely, Day. That is just straight up you as a fucking serial killer. Based on my personal observations, life is nothing but suffering, and society has carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. Better to choose just not to take part. Ah, quitter. Jeez, it's like she was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. This is a reference to her Dead by Daylight backstory. What do you know? Ah, gotcha, Canary. Oh, no, wait. I'm remembering Spirit's story now, and that's almost exactly what happened. Uh-huh. Hey, I'm the Huntress. Don't let these bummers get you down. Look at her, she's perfect. There's lots of fun to be had on this island, along with lots of love. Yeah, there is, if you know what I mean. Just look at my bulge. I call it the Trapper. Grow up. It really says something. We all die in a society. Grow a body. I don't think she needs a body to have a body. I've explained this 1,000 times. I'm dead, but I'm not a literal ghost. I just create a trail of fog. I'm not made of it. Whatever, fog body. That's not nice. He's not nice. You love it. Only sometimes. Ew, really? That's disgusting. I fucking love how Wraith is just like the very soft. Wraith is the fucking soft boy in the group. He's like, why can't we just get along? That's why she likes it. Don't speak for me. I also hate it. Stop speaking entirely, actually. This is Loopy. Loopy is just the spirit. This is straight up just the spirit is Loopy. For the first time ever, I agree with Wraith. Let's move on, otherwise they'll do this all day. Besides, if I know this crew, and I do, they'll want to show off soon enough. We're done playing, let's do something else instead. Wow, for once I actually agree with the meathead. My physique is over here just doing raccoon of the Jinyu Force. He straight up is doing the raccoon pose. I say we go to my yacht. It's the massive boat dock nearby. I have a yacht. Yeah. Can we kill the other killers? If we date one of them, can they kill the Trapper? I'll give everyone a taste of true luxury and power. Yeah. The spirit of the Luffy, exactly. Wraith rolls his eyes. Don't mind him, he just hates fun and happiness. Name is Raccoon, it rhymes with doom, and you're gonna be hurting all too soon. No, I hate the endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth, the way it's flaunted needlessly, and the cruelty it engenders. What about hanging by the pool? I find the water calming, simple, beautiful. Hey, what about our volleyball game? We can exercise and have some fun as a group. Are you all serious? Oh, are you all serious? There's a perfectly good lounge to chill out right here. I'm tired, and besides, I hate being in the sun, and also I hate being in the shade. I just want to sleep. I'm loopy. Oh, where do you want to go? This is actually kind of funny. I'd be torn between volleyball and the pool. I'd be legitimately torn between volleyball and the pool. But you know what? Volleyball. Let's get some activity in our night. I'm feeling the spring sprung. I need to be out in the sun. I need to be moving. Let's play some volleyball with the beans. Oh, I hate that I interrupted your game. You should finish it. Yay, I love to play outdoors. I also love to meet new people. Guys, why is she perfect? Look at how happy she is. Look at how happy she is. She is literally the perfect creature. I also love to bring them home to play. Orange flag, but we'll roll with it. I'm sort of a big kid at heart. Obviously, you are too. I like you already. God damn it, she knows me. I hate when people are too serious. They ruin everything. Well, they do if you don't handle them swiftly. Hold on. For just one moment. Huntress, my queen. Hi, Rabbit. This is Dwight and Claudette, our activities coordinators. They're also the cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job. I don't think they're happy to be here. They're the only help remaining on the island. Funny how that happens. I like meeting new people. Introvert me. Ah! It really is a horror game. This place that we call Murderer's Island. Cue dramatic musical flourish. Yeah, that was a good musical flourish. None of the others survived, survived the interview process, I mean. Waka waka, am I right, y'all? Hence why we shall heretofore refer to them as survivors with a capital S. Don't worry about the capital S. They survived the interview process. These two have worked here a long time, so very long. I don't actually know how long it's been. Sorry. Anyway, I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their mandated jobs. They sure look happy, but they're vibrating with a nervous energy that is starting to give me the creeps. Ha ha ha! We'll now escort the group to the venue of your choosing. However, in the future, we recommend waiting for us to present you with your options whenever possible, and don't just run off to various activities unsupervised. We don't have much autonomy around here. The least you should do is allow us to do our job. The most you could do is help us get off this isle. Right. Listen. I'd like to help you guys survive, but I also want to fuck the big lady, so I don't think that you're gonna get out of here alive. Oh yeah, pardon me. Please follow us. Also, let me do save. You gotta do the save slots. You gotta do the occasional save slots, just in case. Yeah, pardon me. Follow us. If any of you're choosing, right where you're standing. Exactly. Hey, narrator. Yeah, is there something I can help you with? Those two, Claudette and Dwight, did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape? Excuse me, I don't understand the rules of this escape room. Escape? Them? Oh, no, I think you're mistaken. It seemed like Dwight was asking for help to get off this island, though. Oh, right, yes, that's true, he was. But he just meant that he wants to get to the other vacation islands getaway. A couple miles south of here. It has much fancier accommodations than this island. We got you on the budget one. It's one of those big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. Doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there. With all that money comes a lot of restrictions, especially if you're poor. This is where you belong. Now, off you go. It's time for an activity. On this island, your decisions matter. Mostly when I agree with them. Not like that other island. So, what'll it be? Bitch, I literally just told you. Take me to the volleyball. Wow, it's so exciting to have someone else in athletics on the island. Spirit and Wraith are so boring, and Trapper's so predictable, relying on brute strength to win games. He has no respect at all for grace and skill. Oh my god. She's very proud of her fucking first-person shooter axes. Thank goodness you didn't choose the yacht. What kind of person wants to be a sitting duck in the middle of the open ocean? You're just asking for a sneak attack from an elk. Huntress, honey. Elk can't swim. The narrator calls a broke bitch. Yes, he did. Wondered how long it would take for her to bring up an elk attack. I guess this is just her thing. Game's starting up again. Make sure you're watching close. She's really something, huh? Elk don't swim. Live in the forest long enough and you'll see an elk swim, believe you me. Oh, she's damaged. We can fix her. Not sure about elk, but moose swim surprisingly well. Moose do swim well. I think elk can ford rivers, but I don't think they can mount an attack on a yacht in the middle of the ocean. Cheer for me, cute stuff. The killers resumed their place on the volleyball court and resumed the match they were playing before you arrived. Hey, fancy a lemonade? See you working up a thirst eyeing those bouncing buns like... Don't call me out like this. Don't call me out like this, Claudette. Claudette hands you a lemonade. Claudette hands you a lemonade. Ooh, so fresh, so tart. She leans in and whispers in your ear. Who would you bet on to win, huh? Who's the MVP of your little heart? You're nervous. You don't want any of these killers to hear you talking about them, or not talking about them if they're into that sort of thing. Narrator, you don't know me anymore. I'll just pick someone, please. It's not like we got all day, night, week, month, year, lifetime, eternity, or anything. So for those of you who don't play Dead by Daylight, the premise is that basically a bunch of random people have been trapped in a nightmare where they wake up, they're stuck in some horrible, like awful, like nightmare landscape, and they have to escape that landscape before they get stuffed on a meat hook and sacrificed to the great beyond. And once they escape, they just fall asleep, wake up, and it happens again and again and again. And that's why it's a multiplayer game that just keeps playing over and over again, because these poor beings are just stuck forever, reliving the same nightmare of being stuck on meat hooks by these killers. So that's what they're talking about here. Put sand in that guy's shorts. Sheesh. I think, obviously Huntress is gonna win. Huntress? Oh shoot, Huntress overheard you. They're all taken there by the entity, yeah. Who I think is a stand-in for the ocean in this universe. Ah, you've got your eye on me. And yes, the killers were also real people who got dragged into the nightmare by the same entity that took the survivors, and basically forces them to just play out the killing game forever. Here, we can date the killer cuties, yes. Ah, you've got your eye on me. I'm flattered that you think I'm good, but honestly, I'm a little annoyed that I've been so flashy with my moves. Usually I'm so sneaky that you can barely see me at all. Huntress, girl, you are like 8 feet tall and you sing a lullaby everywhere you go. Everyone can hear you. Huntress is totally kicking my butt. Correct answer. I'm allowed to support the other people on this island, right? Oh, jeez. I have no idea what the rules are here. Are there even rules? I should have stayed in my secret Larry. My secret Larry. Wow, what a game. It's a tie. Can there even be a tie in volleyball? No one knows since this is everyone's first time playing. Are they playing fucking Calvin ball on the beach? They don't actually know how the game works. They're just bonking the ball back and forth and being like, 8 points? 8 points. I think that was 8 points. No, 9 points? Oh fuck, we're tied. What do we do now? These killers don't usually have time for team sports, and they're busy scheduled brutally tearing survivors to shreds. Hey, is Claudette crying? Are you okay, Claudette? Probably just shedding a tear for her lost fellow survivors. This can't be Calvin Ball, there's no masks. I mean, you don't need fucking masks for Calvin Ball. You know, this resort had 4 employees when it opened. It's nothing, totally fine. Whatever you say, boss. Oh look, the killers have dispersed and are all cooling down in their own way. Spirit's reading the novel, good. Trapper is stretching sensually in between chainsaw curls. Wraith is standing on the beach desperately hoping that the stand will swallow him up. And Huntress is doing some target practice with her bloodied hatchet. I love that. Wraith is standing on the beach desperately hoping that the sand will swallow him up. He's just like, please take me away. I thought that wearing a mask over your eyes was like one of the 2 rules of Calvin Balls that wasn't mutable. Were they always wearing a mask? No way. Fucking, I knew somebody in chat would have a mood for that. Somebody in chat was gonna be like, mood, right? You feel a nudge. Dwayne is looking at you expectantly. You should really make a move. Life is short. Could get snuffed out any time of day. Carpe diem, carpe PM, carpe nowem. Go ahead, chat one of them up. So, which killer has caught your eye? Ooh, I'd love to see it. I fucking love Calvin and Hobbes. Huntress? Obviously Huntress. You head over to Huntress. After all, this whole sporty hangout thing was her idea. Might as well see how she's doing. You were really great out there. Where'd you learn to move like that? Whose moves? My moves? These moves? They're nothing. Huntress blushes a bit from beneath her mask. It's cute on cute if you ask me. Sometimes you gotta look past the bloodstains. Don't worry about that, Hatchet. I'm sure she's just fun. A lot of men have run for their lives in my presence. You really learn a lot about what the human body is capable of in those types of scenarios. I am no man. No man of woman born shall defeat you, and yet here I am. Ready with the loophole. I love to exercise. In a way, we're all running for our lives and we keep in shape. I guess I've never thought of fitness that way. Maybe it's time to start. You never know who's coming for you, through the brush, as fast as they can, propelled forward by hunger, desperation, or just plain old boredom. Fucking Lilith just running down the hall to jump scare me every fucking time I went to the bathroom while I was visiting the Plus House. That motherfucker, every single day I was at the Plus House, I had to check every corner in the house, like, just like I'd come out of the bathroom like, and just like looking everywhere, because she'd be fucking creeping around some corner ready to just fucking jump at me. Doesn't seem like boredom's gonna be your problem, surrounded by all these characters. Survival, on the other hand. Macbeth loophole was C-section, and LRR was woman. Yeah. We were doing Lord of the Rings for me. Gonna head out, thanks, Scared. I hope you had an amazing night. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great night. You're gonna need to compensate for your lack of a killer instinct. What's your style? Grit. Imagination and grit, honestly, but we'll start with grit. A woman and a hobbit. Porque no los dos. I might not be strong, but I'm tough. You know what I mean? Like, Chewy? She did not seem to know what you mean. Like, you're really chewy? I mean, I'm pretty sure that my skin is dolphin texture. I'm probably very chewy. It was Eowyn and Mary. They both helped. Like, ready for anything. To do whatever it takes to survive. Oh, sure. Like, hold your enemy's head down the river until the shouting stops and the rushing water takes his life away with it. Okay, maybe not anything, but I'm ready for a lot of things. Listen, they come at me first, I'll come at them last. That's just how it is. Get ready to impress, because we're just getting started. Come on, everyone. Fun and games can't be over already. I get it. Volleyball? Not ruthless enough. Look at us. We crave action. We crave excitement. We crave the thrill of the hunt. It's time to see if our friend here has the hunter's instinct. See if we do. I saw you surveying me like prey on the volleyball court, Kaya. Oh no, she knows I'm a fucking hunter. Huntress waves a bloody axe in the air and you step back nervously before you realize she's not waving at you, she's handing it to you. Don't worry, I've got several of these. Ooh, Everfree, post it in the Discord, I'd love to see it. It's important to hone your skills, especially when you're in a new place where threats may lurk around every corner. You need to make sure that you are the biggest threat of all. Just don't aim those things at me. You can't even see me. Epi, thank you for the axe. Minigames consist of two parts. On top, a pointer which rotates in a clockwise direction. And on the bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. Sometimes the target is immediately visible, sometimes it's hidden until the pointer arrives. Press the spacebar to stop the pointer while over the target to win. Fail to land on the target and you will lose. Is this just a skill check? This is just a skill check from Dead by Daylight, no way. To achieve a perfect success, land on the start of this target area, not the end. Okay, ready to play, or would you like me to repeat that? This is literally just the fucking Haiku Vault. Alright, let's see how fucking Kaya handles her gens in Dead by Daylight. Ready. Away we go. Show them what you got. Perfect. There's no sound cue. Help me. Perfect. Not bad. Woo! Perfect. Okay, so you can let it go around. You don't have to catch it on the first pass. Not bad. Not bad. I'm impressed. A worthy opponent. Hey, it wasn't all perfect, but we'll take it. We technically didn't get any misses, even though that third one looked risky as fuck. I mean, I could have been better, but who's keeping score? For the record, I am, and you got 8 points. Could have been 10. Ha, nerd. Hatchet throwing? Cool, I guess. I like my stabbing to be a bit more close and personal. Somewhere, a loud horn blows and the survivors snap into action. Time's up. You heard him. Get to the next activity. Good, Claudette. Why are they so... I mean, I know why they're so stressed out, but why are they so upset at me specifically? Like, Dwight looks scared. Claudette just looks upset that I'm not moving faster. Claudette just looks pissed that I'm not moving faster, but Dwight's like, what the hell? He's so nervous. He's so nervous. Oh, and they made their sad faces. Save. Yes, save again. Beautiful. What is this music? The fuck is this music? You can kind of hear like, there's like the little burp, 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 burp in the background. Seems like the next activity is mealtime? How quaint. Because you're the only one that doesn't pose a threat to them and thus they take their anger out on you. Okay, fair. You were expecting what? Capture the flag? Do you know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking. We're doing a visual novel right now. How about you settle the fuck down, Kaya? He sees the guck slabs of meat you're trying to bang and he don't want to upset you. Yeah, the huge slabs of meat. Yeah. Dart's like, we better not piss this one off. Claudette's like, fuck this person. You arrive at the cookout area to find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. What were you expecting? Some kind of grand hall with a huge banquet table? This ain't some prestigious fantasy epic like you'd find on cable. Dwight and Claudette usher you to your seat, but there's very limited seating directly around you. And oh, great, terrific. Seems like everyone wants to sit next to you. Because that's a whole new level of crazy. You've identified me in my monster fucker tendencies. Oh, this isn't even monster fucking, this is just... I ignore red flags when hot. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to certain other people either. To start, no one wants to sit next to Trapper. Meanwhile, he refuses to sit next to Wraith or Trickster. There ain't no Trickster to be had. Unless Trickster is off screen. Thank you for the hat, Kobold. Holy shit, there is a Trickster. That's hilarious. Oh my god, there's a fucking bonus character. Oh yeah, Trickster is here. Surprise? Yeah, well, they don't call him expected, sir. Haha, I'm sorry. Even I get nervous around crowds of killers, and my whole shit gets a little flustered sometimes. Listen, we can't be on 24/7, and sometimes we fuck up the bit. Yes, this is the K-pop murderer. Steplos, I'm stuck in a dating game, and I don't mind. Hey there, you're looking good, Kaya. Real good. Sorry, I don't stick my dick in dude. And we literally can't let Huntress and Trapper sit together. No, seriously, their arms are too big. They can't fit at a table if they sit side by side. Why he hot? Because they made him hot. I don't know what to tell you, Kobold. Whoa, there's a guy on my screen. Hi, Rel. There are several characters on the screen. Look at this. We can't even fit everyone on screen at the same time. You probably think it was an error, but it's not. It was completely intentional. It's the Midster. Midster? Do you think... are you talking about like Dead by Daylight gameplay, or are you talking about like dating by daylight, like dateability? Let that be a lesson to you. Every error you think you see is a choice. Got that? Intentional. Just like last time. Okay, just yes, Kilda. Okay, Dwight and Claudette are directing traffic. You sit on one side, the rest of them will sit opposite you. Huntress and Trapper can sit at the ends with their enormous sexy arms. Now that everyone's seated, we can begin dinner. Tonight's meal is prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate for 12 hours. Oh my god, some of the lines in this game are fucking killing me. Absolutely fucking murdering me. Tonight's meal was prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate for over 12 hours over a spit. bisexual disaster. Oh, we hope you all enjoy. We really, really hope that you do. Hey, you didn't actually tell us what you were serving. What are we eating? It's meat. Look at this fucking tone. It's meat. The same people that did the KFC dating game? That makes so much sense, Accordion. Oh my god, that makes all the sense in the world. Seasoned with a specific number of special herbs and spices that we simply can't divulge. Spirit has the best design. I think Spirit, I would say objectively yes, Spirit has the coolest design. I like Huntress and Spirit equally, as far as design goes. But I think that Spirit has a little bit more going on, a little bit more complexity, which is fun. Speaking of, my favorite. Meat is good. Meat is murder. Which you'd know, considering what you've been up to. Who are you to get judgy now? No need to call me out. I'm just sharing facts. And you need to murder something to eat its meat, so that's like technically true. Wraith is vegan, yes. Yeah. Technically true is the best kind of true. I fucking love Huntress so much. Okay, enough yapping. Let's eat. Hey Kaya, you thinking what I'm thinking? It's gonna be a person on that spit, right? Or several parts of overlapping people, perhaps. I haven't seen many pigs wearing palm tree button-down prints, you know? The joke is cannibalism. Canary, thank you so much for the gift sub to Cool Bowl. Thank you, thank you. When you look closely at the spit, you spot what definitely appears to be scraps of fabric sandwiched between the layers of meat. I think I might be sick. Is there anything else to eat? This took 12 hours. And we do literally everything on this island. Actually, there's one thing you're not doing today. You're not carving up this delectable meal. Wow, he's right for a change. Because I am with my broad axe. It's the perfect tool for easily chopping anything in twain. First, who says twain? Sometimes I swear it's like you're all from completely different historical eras. Sometimes I swear it's like we're all from completely different historical eras. That's wacky. That's wacky, isn't it? Second, I'll handle this with my cleaver. Fast, powerful, and clean. At least, it's clean when the meat is cooked. No blood. You two and your ridiculous bicep swinging contest. Enough. Grow up. Obviously, my gorgeous katana is the only option. Obs. The hell it is! Oh, I'll show you both my katana and send you to actual hell, if you'd like. They're both super cuties. Please stop. I hate when we fight, or talk, or even when we look each other in the eye. Wraith is just a bundle of anxiety. That is so fucking funny. Wraith is just so much nerve. He is so scared. I can do it. I have the skull of Azeroth. In short, I hate all of you. Yeah, Wraith is done with everything. Poor Wraith. Great. Instead of slicing it up, you can club it a second death. You can club it to a second death. And lore accurate. Everything in this game is absolutely lore accurate to Dead by Daylight, and that just makes it like 800% funnier. I fucking love this. Hey Kaya, I know this isn't what you want to eat, but hurry up and volunteer to carve up Felix. I mean dinner. Otherwise, this will go on for hours. No hyperbole. They once argued over who had the most effective weapons for 72 straight hours. Wraith was actually bullied into being a killer? No way. Ah yes, Felix the pig. You know, is Yui in here? Yui would be a cute survivor to date. And it doesn't matter which one does it. When they're done, they'll take even longer cleaning their weapon, all while explaining the value in maintaining your tools. Despite being a bunch of cold-blooded killers, for some reason they're always terrified of tetanus. Hey, why don't you just let me carve up dinner? Splendid idea. We'd hate for it to get cold. We hated when it got cold. Here's a machete, freshly sharpened. Minigames consist of 2 parts. It's the same, okay, it's the same minigame. I see you, I see you. Yeah, no, you got this. Ready. Away we go. Slice. Fucking every minigame is just gonna be a skill check, isn't it? This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Ah! You missed completely. You missed completely. fucking Kaya in the corner with the gen like, kaboom! I'm so sorry, I know we had it 99% in. Kaboom! I'm sorry, I know they're coming, I'm sorry! Spirit, I don't think you have taste. That was pretty good. I'd like to see what you could do with a less clumsy weapon. Yeah, I said it. Machetes are dumb. Kaya's sending an SOS on the fucking gen. I'm communicating in Morse code. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, he was just a junkyard worker and was basically told, dispose of the bodies that with crush cards or we'll put you in one. That's so fucked up, poor Wraith. Dinner is freshly served. For real. The sounds, especially coming from the masked killers while they eat, which involves lifting their masks and shoving food up behind them. Oh, those sounds are nasty. Machetes are very cool. The Morse code says, please ignore this, nobody is over here. Exactly. Oh my god. Spirit, meanwhile, doesn't even eat. She's the only one who seems to really be embracing being dead. They're all dead, right? This is obviously hell. I mean, come on, we're still trying to be mysterious here. You think mystery comes easy. Claudette and Dwight aren't the only ones who've been working their asses off to make this night perfect. It's fucking me up to keep hearing Wraith. Yo, I'm sorry, Wraith Claw. Wraith is a bean in this game. I'm so sorry, but you're gonna hear that name a lot tonight. But also, hello. I hope you've been having a good lurk. Well, at least they're lifting their masks. This is only 99% as disgusting as it could be if they just tried to mash stuff through there. Spirit, why aren't you hungry? Kaya, listen to the sentence you just said. Two best things about being dead is not having to eat. That's only one thing. Think about it, Kaya. Number 2 is no number 2. One less thing to think about in the afterlife. Honestly, I'd be so happy if I never had to poop again. Shit's disgusting. Even if I wanted to eat, I have no idea what would actually follow. You might have noticed, but I'm mostly just a bunch of dismembered body parts floating in a spectral form. See how deep this cut on my abdomen is? I don't think my digestive tract connects anymore. Between the food and the behavior of the group, this might be the worst meal in history. But even worse is that they're staring at you. You're not eating. They don't like that. I think they want an explanation why. What do you want to tell them? This is gross, I'm sorry, or look at that seagull. Everyone, seagull, go! Wow, you ever see a seagull that big? I haven't. That's incredible. Anyway, what are we talking about? Yum. Ha! Lame misdirect. Yeah, she's right, Kaya. Pretty lame. Own who you are. Never compromise. I mean, I'd probably eat the meat if it was offered to me. Shit, it's there. It's already been deaded. Might as well chomp down. I'm not gonna apologize either. Like, I'm sorry for being me. I thought the seagull was a nice move. Didn't you wash up on this island with no memory of who you are and how you got here? Yes, you did. Poor thing. You have no idea the last time you ate a real meal. And you've been standing in the sun. But the seagull? Everyone's seagull. Not like anyone else is gonna curl up and die on a spit for your meal. Exactly. Uh-oh, you just made a lot of good points. I think I've heard that too. It probably wouldn't taste horrible, but I don't think I'd like it either. I swear. You're beginning to feel lightheaded. It waved at me. What, the seagull waved at us? Maybe you need to eat to survive here. Either that or someone poisoned you. No, wait, you haven't eaten, so you couldn't be poisoned. Huh, whatever the answer, you're clearly about to pass out. Oh hey, it's me again. Your friend, mentor, and guide. Narrator to the narrator, the ocean. Not sure how I feel about that characterization, but I'll allow it. I brought you here, and I might be the only one who can help you now. There's only one thing you must do to survive. You have to figure out why you're really here. No one can tell you, not unless you follow the right path, or at least a right path. Narrator X Ocean 1 OTP, exactly. There's too many of those to count. Hopefully you pick at least one of them. Because there are even more wrong paths. Many of them lead to your demise. Others lead to something even worse. Starting scene's over and having to fast forward back to where you were? Am I right? Am I right, the audience? Audience, am I right? Am I right or am I right? Speaking of which, let's save. Cool. This place holds many secrets, even from itself. But the one that truly matters can only be learned if you answer the most important question. Why are you here? Why are you here? Answer that and you'll learn the truth. I think it's because we died. The ultimate truth. Vague, mysterious. I gotta give it up to this ocean character. That's some quality early game storytelling. Hold on, I'm back. One more piece of advice. You've made many choices by now. Some of them I've liked, some of them I did not. It's in your best interest to make more choices that I like. For the choices might be yours to make. They're mine to reward. Interesting. You wake up to find the Huntress holding your limp body, gingerly pouring cool water into your mouth. Oh good, you're okay. Sometimes when I try and care for people, they have a way of ending up less alive than when I started. Fun fact, Huntress's backstory is that basically she was raised by a feral, like, pack of wolves and some shit. She grew up alone in the forest, and I think there was something about her mother abandoning her or some shit. So she tries to, like, kidnap and take care of little girls, because she's like, I'll take the little girls with me, and I will feed them, and I will take care of them, and they will be my Fluffy, and my Fluffy will be mine. And, she tries to take care of them, except for she was raised by a fucking abuser, so she doesn't know how to take care of or feed little girls. So she mostly just puts them in a cold house until they starve to death, because she literally does not know how to take care of people. So this is like another lore-accurate fucking statement. Oh good, you're okay. Sometimes when I try and care for people, they have a way of ending up less alive than when I started. Yes, because Huntress is here. You just carry them by your teeth like a mother. Exactly. Poor messed up Huntress. Her mother raised her, she died, and she has the mind of a 6-year-old. Ah, okay. I knew it was something along those lines. It was like early abandonment of some kind. So, she doesn't know how to mom. Y'all calling her mommy, but I don't think that's in your best interest. You call her mommy, she'll stake you to the front yard and just be like, yeah, there's kibbles inside, as you are actively chained up to the front yard. Which would be a total bummer if that happened to you. It's been so long since I had a normal, happy, healthy living person around. Usually I'm just falling into the same routine of smashing everyone's heads open with a hatchet before I really get to know who they are as a person. But you're not nearly as scared or too busy writhing in pain to see me for me. Julie! Julie! Has it really been a year, Julie? No way. Julie, how was your stream today? Why are you so wonderful? What are you doing here? Thank you so much for the sub. Nut. Julie! Julie. Everyone follow Julie. That's an order. Nut. Nut. What better way to know what's on someone's mind than breaking open the skull? Exactly, Ozelia. You're not nearly too busy writhing in pain to see me for me. You feel nervous in her arms, not just because they're maybe crushing you a little bit, but because she's beautiful. Soren, this game is amazing. I love this so much. This is beautiful. Yes, beautiful. But I was just gonna narrate that fact, not, say it out loud as a single word like some kind of creep. Beautiful. Beautiful mask. Your bunny mask, it's quite gorgeous. I love how they cuted her up for this game. It is so fucking funny. Nice recovery. Now that you're awake and talking, you gotta keep this up. Did you make it yourself? You're the first person to ever ask me that. Yes, I did. You seem so quirky and cool. You could do anything. You could own an Etsy store, or be a doctor, or be a doctor who owns Etsy stores. Why is it that you kill people? Guys, I'm not even gonna lie. My characters have had this conversation multiple times with multiple characters in Lilith campaigns. When Lilith is DMing, and my characters keep running into the hot serial killer fucking villains, it's just like, listen, you could do anything. Own an Etsy store, or be a doctor. Why is it that you kill people? And are you free later? Every fucking time. Huntress sighs. You can practically see the memories flickering across her eyes, but she hasn't tried to kill you yet, so that's a good sign. It was all I was ever taught to do as a young girl, so I thought I was right. I do have my priorities. It's like, maybe we can talk this one into, like, not being the campaign villain? Oh, I guess we can't. Oh, she's committing war crimes. Okay, I guess I'll kill her next time I see her. Next time, promise. It's all I was ever taught to do as a young girl, so I just thought it was right. Even through the mask, you can see that the Huntress is blushing a bit. Seems like your line of questioning has made her a little nervous. A date, and maybe getting a little flayed if it doesn't get so hot. Exactly. Hey, you didn't eat much at dinner. Want a snack? She offers you some jerky. Probably human jerky, but her spice game is on point because it smells pretty damn good. Except, bard tendencies. I play monks, fighters, and fucking maybe vigilante serial killer heroes. Alright, let me take a sip. Coom Chugger, perfect timing, it's good to see you. I bet the killers think they're good chasers too, then they meet Kaya. It is so funny. I have befriended and fucking beguiled a few campaign villains to being slightly less psycho and fucked up. But only a few of them. Sometimes they respond to the humanity of a simple friendship, or you know, some flirting. Sometimes they're like, yeah, no, still psycho, and they just fucking cut my next favorite NPC's throat. Wow, she's so up. Hi, Pizza Gamer, welcome in. I like how you woke up to her waterboarding you, it's true. Yeah. Hey, each encounter is just another persuasion charm attempt. Yeah, I've been accused of being a Pokeball player, where I just try to throw the Pokeball at every fucking NPC we walk into. It doesn't matter what their alignment is, I'm just like, well, we have an adventuring party, would you like to come with us? And everyone else in the group has to deal with it because they let me be the face of the party. They let me be the face of the party like at least 60% of the time. Angi's also a good face of the party, but he's usually just chilling and vibing, so it's like, okay, I'll make the decisions today. And that means we Pokeball all the cute girls. When on Murderer's Island, you might as well eat as the killers do. Plus, you really are hungry. And you can now chow on jerky, you can chow down on jerky essentially, right? Kaya's traveling circus is open for applications at all times. Yeah, basically. It makes the campaign so fun. I'd love some. After a moment of quiet chewing on what you choose to believe is not human thigh meat, I mean, I'd chew on some thigh, you decide to be bold and ask another question. You ever been in a relationship before? Like now? Dang, you're really going there? You do not play around, Kaya. Oh my god, look at her nervous face. Is that mini jerky? Let me tell you, Minnie does not spice her jerky. Well, hello there.
No.
You know it's good, Kobold. Hi, Marissa. Marissa, what happened? How are you, everyone? First of all, listen. Marissa, was this your first time playing Darkest Dungeon? And was this also your first time playing a not Elden Ring game on stream? Welcome in, Marissa. How was your night? Everybody, Raiders. My name's Kai Soul. I'm a fish girl. Tonight we're playing a game where I date serial killers. And I think you should see a trailer to understand a little bit more about me while Marissa tells me about her stream. Boop. My name's Kaya. I'm a fish girl transformed by demonic energy into what you see before you tonight. I can tell you one thing. I'm a pony with tits and hooves and I got a lightsaber. I can't think when I'm gay. Sir, this is a Twitch stream. Please don't fall here. Oh. What are you doing? Kill! Woo! 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 You're a lot of clams! Fucking steal your wife next. Oh, fuck, she's hot! I just need to get like a little bit more careful in any. I'm alive! There must be no record of this failure. I'm gonna eat this microphone. So that's me. Hi. You played Darkest Dungeon so long ago that everything is a knowledge check, and it's your first time playing it on stream. Let's go. Oh my god, that's amazing, Marissa. That is amazing. What's your favorite class? So far playing again, what has been your favorite class character? Your favorite character class? And also welcome in Shalir and Horticulture. It's nice to see you. Big Mong, it's good to see you again. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, Beans. Tonight we're playing Hooked on You, the Dead by Daylight dating simulator. Shut up, Azalea. And, you know, actually, there's something I should tell you guys. Something I've been meaning to tell you guys all night. There's something that, something you should know. Something you should know. Guys, I have a new series starting next week. On Tuesday, we're gonna be finishing Dark Souls 2. We're gonna be going back and finishing the last bosses. I'm skipping the optional bosses. We're just taking the mandated bosses from Dark Souls 2. Because later this week, next Sunday, we're gonna be playing Dark Souls 3 Ascended, butt naked. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the Ascended mod for Dark Souls 3, but here's the thing. I've played Dark Souls 3 off stream, all the way through the game, on no stream for nobody to see, butt naked, with only an axe. With only an axe. Only my starter axe, butt naked. I did that on Dark Souls 3, but it wasn't on stream. I don't feel like doing it again. We can't do that again. But you guys have never seen me play Dark Souls 3. So we're going to be playing the Dark Souls 3 Ascended mod, which remixes enemy locations, adds status effects and spells to the game, makes everything twice as fast and send 3 times as many projectiles, and basically changes up everything to be about like 2 difficulty levels higher than basic Dark Souls is. The Ascended mod is ridiculous. We're gonna be playing it butt naked with only our basic axe. And that'll be starting on Sundays, 1 week from today. So those of you who like Souls games, stick around. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. J-Vom, who you talking to? Who you talking to, J-Vom? We're still streaming. We're literally still streaming, and who the fuck are you talking to? My name is Kaya. I thought you've been here for the last, like, 8 months. Anyways, that's gonna be fun. Tonight I'm dating this girl, look at her. I just called her pretty, and she was like, I asked her if she was in a relationship, if I remember correctly. Huntress takes a moment to think deeply before answering. I must say, it's quite amusing to see this hunking bombshell get all twisted up with these personal questions. Kudos to you, Kaya. Narrator, you don't need to narrate my life. I'm seeing it too. There's this one deer that looked at me quite provocatively in a clearing once, but that doesn't count, does it? This is her answer to have you ever been in a relationship? Oh, there's this one deer that looked at me quite provocatively in a clearing once. Does that count? Is that a relationship? Yeah, that's a relationship. You did it. You did it. You did it, Huntress. Vommy Mommy. Oh my god, Shaleer. Is Plague in this game? There's no way Plague is in this game. Also, Marissa, Leper is very fun. Leper is a very good class. You hear the faintest giggles bubble up from behind Huntress's mask. I had a magical gaze with the deer before I decapitated it. Exactly. Huh, you're so cute, Huntress. No, it doesn't count. Whoa, what's this? You found something in the sand. Huntress reaches down to pick it up. Well, I suppose they were fawning over each other. Oh my god, awesome. Alchesk, you're fucking hilarious. And Shaleer, you play Dead by Daylight too? I'm a Huntress main, so this is fucking serotonin for me. It's a hair clip. Probably left by some little girl who was playing on the beach long ago, who is definitely still alive, and not at all dead. Huntress closes the bag of jerky with the hair clip. She turned a little girl into jerky and fed it to us, and then closed it with her own hair clip. No way. Seems like she's a little mixed up on how exactly this particular item works. Should you go with the flow, or just show off some of your knowledge of advanced humaning? Show her a thing or two. Wait. Will I be womansplaining to her? Will I be womansplaining to her if I show her how to actually use the hair clip? Or will it be like... I think it's like, hey, you want to see something cool? I think something cool. Cycling 100. You silly goose. You chuckle before reaching for the bag of jerky. You take the bread off and collect a lock of Huntress's hair, clipping it back into an attractive swoop. Much better. Huntress is so happy that you taught her something new about human trinkets. She touches the clump in her hair with a shy smile. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? We've got who's its and what's its galore, and I don't know the rest of the song. Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god, Marissa, she's lovely. Yeah, I played Huntress, and just Huntress. I just like Huntress a lot. I just think she's neat. I also play Yui as a survivor. Just as things are really heating up, you hear a flurry of footsteps behind you and you quickly spin around, ready to fend off whatever new danger has popped up on the strange island. Only to find that it's Dwight and Claudette sprinting across the beach, clipboards in hand, which they're waving in the air above their heads. Lost my Who's It a couple weeks back. It's been rough. It's rough without your Who's It. I can lend you a thingamajig if that helps. It's very important that we stick to the itinerary and we attend each event as scheduled. Playing sick for a cute flirt points was not a part of this evening's activities. Look at how grossed out he is. Dwight is like, Kaya, she kills people. She kills people, Kaya. And then she eats them. Kaya, she kills people and she eats them, Kaya. Kaya, please. Don't care. Hot. I only briefly played it, but I did very well with Nurse. Nurse is hilarious. You're powerful. Pyramid Head. Oh my god, Pyramid Head is fucking great. That's strictly slotted in for after campfire story time. At this rate, we'll be late. Oh my god. Hi, Alex Speedling. What's up? How you doing tonight? What you oh my godding about? Playing sick? No, I passed out because of cannibalism. I don't know what to tell you. I legit died. No time for excuses. Well, there is, but that's scheduled for after what comes after the flirting. Excuses come after the flirting, I see. We rated out. Hi, Alex. Welcome in, Alex. I hope you're having a great night. Go, go, go. Ghostface looks hilarious to play, honestly. Once everyone is gathered at the fire pit, Dwight and Claudette quickly make an announcement. We're not going to blame it on anyone in particular, but someone, and we're not going to say who, so don't worry, you, hasn't been sticking to the schedule. That means we're behind on time for evening activities, and we'll only have time for one person to share their special spooky nighttime story. Just one story, but story time is my favorite activity. This is a narrative-heavy experience. You're telling us that only one person gets to share? How will we decide who? Oh, great. You have to decide as a group? That never goes well. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Chalier, Marissa. Thank you so much. Whoever did this, step up now. I swear I won't be angry. I'll merely chop your head clean off. No fuss, no mess, no anger. Just chopping. Voice trembling, you realize that it's probably it for you, but you embrace your fate. I'm so sorry, everyone. I think they're talking about me. To be honest, I still don't understand how this whole schedule thing works. I guess I lost track of time while I was unconscious, while I was passed out, while I was in a fucking coma. Sorry, my bad. Been there before, even though it's taking some pressure off of me, which is an absolute dream come true. Is it really fair to pick on the newbie? Aw, the Woggle's so good. I hope you enjoy it, Chalier. Seriously, has anything here ever happened on schedule? Even once? Damn it, Donald. If you're trying to flex that authority gimmick one more time, so help me, I'll snap your head off so quick and then drown you in his blood, Cynthia. Fussin'... Oh, Chopper's voice hurts. Fuss and mutts are back on. You two know I love to hack, slack, and heist. Hack, slash, and hide. Hack, slash, and slice. I can say words good, you guys. I can say words perfectly. Let me take a step out. Thank you, Everfree. Trapper played by the Tarku. I speak good. We all know you love to kill. It's almost all you talk about. Sounds like a Wazowski relative. Shut the fuck up. Nobody named any names. Who even knows any names? Not us. Oh my god. Lilith had an NPC in one of our campaigns who we're in a group because I collect a circus and I have like because I have like 9 or 12 fucking NPCs traveling with us at all times. One of the NPCs didn't know anyone's name. If your name is Kale, she'd call you Spinach. If your name is Benny, she'd call you Lenny. If your name is fucking Kisei, she'd call you like Bisei or something. She fucked up everyone's name. Except for, and this is the worst thing, we had a unicorn. We had a unicorn. We had a unicorn named Sir Reginald Barkley III. And of course, the second that the fucking unicorn gets vaporized by a fucking scorching ray, our NPC who gets no names right ever is like, Sir Reginald Barkley III, no! And I just about fucking punched Lilith. I would have punched her through the internet if I could have. I was so upset. Ty, how are you doing tonight? How was your stream? The one name that she gets. Exactly. So you'd be water. Exactly. You'd be temporary water or some shit. Oh my god. Anyways. Oh, Ty. You made it to Master Ball rank though. You didn't D rank, did you? Nobody named any names. Who even knows names? Not us. Hi, Scribbler. I renounce my name. Who's Donald? Who's Dwight? Who even knows anymore? Just call me nobody. Sir Reginald Bar Lizard. Bar Lizard. Yeah. Oh my god. It's been great so far. Did Ring Fit after? Oh my god, Ty, you're going back to Ring Fit? Amazing. Clarissa won, exactly. Oh my god, they actually renamed Dwight to nobody, but we still gotta get started on story time, so. Kaya, who do you think you should go? Ah, damn it, that's a name. Please, pick somebody quickly so that this tropical vacation doesn't turn into a bloodbath, Huntress. I choose you, Huntress. Classic Kaya Pokeball. Okay, have a good lurk, Scribbler. Oh, you mean the Oscars ended and you're here now? Don't worry, Grizz. I love it anyway. Reginald Bark Lasered. Whoa. This entire experience is being carefully crafted to avoid an IP infringement lawsuit. Let's be careful with the catchphrases, will ya? This isn't a Pokemon stream. There isn't a Pikachu here. Would you cool it out with the I choose you? Hunter steps up to tell her story. The campfire flickers in her faraway eyes. Be sure to take some time before you pick. Huntress! Did I stutter? I said Huntress. There's a village outside the deep and ominous redwood. No child dared step foot past the threshold of thick trees and brush that separated safety from the unknown. Grown men that ventured in often would never return, and the sounds that echoed out into the village were something inhuman. The women of the town told a story to the young children, hoping that it would be enough to dissuade them from curious exploration beyond the boundaries of the village green. They told of a creature that lurks in the woods, half woman and half beast, tee-hee, singing like a siren, haunting, beautiful, her voice the last relic of her humanity. Not to toot my own horn, it lulls all who hear it into her domain, and not precocious child nor fierce soldier can escape once you are in her clutches. Those who've seen her say that she wears a mask of hair stained with the blood of so many poor souls. The hatchet she wields has been brought down brutally on the skull of many an unsuspecting hunter. This absolutely is Fallen Sky Starfall. This is Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim, and now we're doing story time. The nightmare doesn't end there. For what's a hungry beast to do in the frigid winters with nothing but hunter meat to live off of? It's said that the huntress, as the villagers called her, couldn't bring herself to kill the young girls that she came across in the forest. Instead, they would suffer an even worse fate. Longing for a child of her own, she'd bring them back to her secluded cabin to keep them safe. She'd wrap a tight cord of rope around their necks and affix them to the wall. That way, they'd be warm. That way, they'd be out of harm's way. Oh my god, she's crying! The huntress would even bring the girls presents. Toys that she'd pilfered from other bodies, masks that she'd fashioned out of things from the cottage, and little dolls made of grass and twigs. But these toys did nothing to quell the children's fear. Within days, the girls would waste away from starvation and dehydration. For all her good intentions, the huntress had never learned how to care for a human child. You see a tear creep down from underneath Huntress's mask. Suddenly, the most beautiful singing voice you've ever heard fills the air. Are they gonna play the Huntress lullaby for us? Oh, they aren't gonna actually play it for us. I can't do the whole Huntress lullaby justice. She's so good. So in short, you're not adopting. Yeah, we're not adopting after the fuck marriage. Sleep, my darling tiny one, tucked within your bed so tight, else the old grey wolf will come and grab you by your side. There's a brief moment of silence, and you feel the need to contribute to the stirring moment. Slow clap, make a joke, or join in the singing. Oh my god, the slow clap. Only if that slow clap, like, fucking blooms into a full ovation. I'll start joining in with her. I'd let her adopt me also. Hi, doppelganger, no. He'll snatch you up between his teeth, if on the bed's edge you sleep, and drag you to the forest deep, beneath the quaking tree. Hunters can't believe you know this song. You share an intimate glass across the campfire. Oh, we fucking later because Kaya can kind of mid-sing. Wow, Kaya, stealing her thunder. Hi, Mara, welcome back in. How are you? And of course you get a hug, doppelganger. Wow, you're just like that deer in the field, Kaya. We made eye contact. That's dating. So close your eyes and fall asleep. Count down the little woolly sheep, tucked so tightly you must keep, or he will come for you. The song ends and you are both met with silence around the campfire. Decapitation is second base. I can't wait for third. I love that song, Bayou Bayushka, the old Soviet lullaby, right? Yeah, I knew that. Thanks, video game. Oh, you two are gonna make such great melodies together. You know it. You know it. It's the song my mother used to sing me before bed every night. Oh, but now I must go. The memories, there's so much. On that note, everyone decides it's time to take a break and split up for a little bit so that they can all have a moment alone before bed. Everyone leaves and you're alone by the fire. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly lapping against the shore. This is nice. Thanks, Ty. A true moment of peace and tranquility that lasts for all of 7 seconds because Trickster shows up. He's blaring his latest song. Oh, fuck, the K-pop fucking narcissist is coming. Hey, baby, you look lonely. You mind if I join you? This is his voice now. He doesn't wait for an answer. I know you've been hearing from these guppies all day, but I want you to hear something from a big fish like me. Something special those in charge of this island don't want you to hear. I'm the ultimate catch on this island, the only lobster in an ocean of sardines. Yeah, absolutely. This bitch is 1000% here, and he does have a fucking pool bat. He has an inflatable pool bat. No one can give you what I can. A headache, a migraine. You just have to find me. Come on, find me, baby. What the fuck was the narrator's voice? I've already forgotten. Trickster leaves. You're a bit confused there, Al, about what to make of his cryptic clues, but you aren't going to get any time to yourself to think about them just yet. Anxiety? A sense of disappointment? Huntress approaches you. What contrast. Of course you liked my story. Who wouldn't? It had everything. Cute kids, dead men, a huntress. Look at this little lesbian. Of course you get a hug, Amethyst. How you doing tonight? A headache, a migraine, herpes. I don't want his herpes. I find that all stories are better with the sound of a burning fire filling the air around you. All the smoke, however, I could do without. I'd rather eat barbecue than smell like it. Let's rinse off all that campfire with a dip in the hot tub, shall we? Oh my god, how do you say no to this? I've been doing awesome, Amethyst. How's your night been specifically? How's your life? Everything's good? What's new with you? Dipping in hot tubs with the Huntress. You've come a long way in a single day. I'm not saying you shouldn't follow her, an offer like that. Just don't forget our little talk. I don't give a shit about your little talk, Ocean. I'm gonna go swim. Look at the fucking black swan fucking floaty in the pool. Mara Square, down bad, no cap. Same. I'm doing awesome, Amethyst. The game is fucking hilarious. You and your storyteller friends slip into the water. It's just the right temperature for an evening dip. Plus, if some jealous shark comes along and manages to jump from the ocean into the pool, you're also pretty sure your killer companion can handle it. I hate the ocean. I prefer when it didn't talk to me. I think it's the narrator above the narrator in this game, Ty. Freudian slip? Freudian slip? Where? What was the Freudian slip? Not much super new. Did finish the midterm. Congratulations. Did really good. Fuck yeah, Amethyst. Let's go. I love the kind of woman that can actually just kill me. Is that a fucking Buffy? Is that Buffy Spike? Before you run off, I wanted to make something clear. You know that half woman, half beast I was talking about in my story? That's me. I'm her. I love how she name dropped herself as the Huntress in her story. And she's like, in case you missed it. In case you missed it. That was me. Oh, Bebop Spike, gotcha. The ocean is a secret dateable option. I figured, no. Show me your kitties. You got it. The kitties are out, everyone. I'm showing my kitties to the Huntress. Let's go. No way. How cool. Listen, I would tell her that I understood. I would not fucking hedge. But I would not be a fucking dick about it. I wouldn't be like, yeah, I know. So we'll do the, no way, how cool. If I saw a pretty ocean, I'd wave back. Oh my god. Everyone's like, Huntress? Huntress? Sorry. Huntress? Sorry. Huntress? Sorry. So I'm going to simp. Oh, no, I think there was a second word there. That's funny though. That was, I don't even know what word I was trying to fucking put there. No way, how cool. That's really awesome. Thanks for being vulnerable and telling such a personal story. Huntress faux shyly twirls her hair. She's faking the shyness now. Haha, that's hilarious. Shut up. Tell the truth, what did you think of my tale? Do I have the makings of a best-selling author such as the comedic mastermind Dostoevsky? Tell me that's a fucking, like, cynical philosopher. This has to be a fucking philosophy major who is just bleak as hell. Like, she's talking about the comedic mastermind. This is, like, 1000% somebody. Some Russian man who wrote books about, like, the universe is cold and uncaring and wants us all dead. It's a really well-told narrative. Clear beginning, middle, and end, riveted from the start. Plus, the woman in the forest, I mean you, are clearly not a true villain. You were just a traumatized child. Guys, she's the victim in all this. She's the victim. That's why they call her the victim with a capital V when you play her in the game. Okay, now you're just being a suck-up. Yeah, like, come on. Come on, game Kaya. Don't simp. Huntress's eyes leer at you from behind her mask. She's had her time in the spotlight, and she's playing coy now. Call out her tired storytelling? I legit thought she's told that story very well. I mean, she was a bit of a dingus about the reveal, but the story itself was great. Can't I chuckle sincerely? What's this awkward bullshit? Also, thank you so much for the clip, Scribbler. Oedipus compost Huntress? Mara, that's so cursed. You chuckle awkwardly at Huntress's statement of the obvious. Why are you laughing? I can't help but giggle when I'm both about to die and also maybe falling in love. Okay, that's a literal cheer. That's just a Kaya quote. That's fucking funny as hell. Shit's hilarious. Russian novelist and short story writer whose psychological penetration into the darkest recesses of the human heart, together with his unsurpassed moments of illumination, had an immense influence on 20th century fiction. He wrote Crime and Punishment. So yes. Amazing. Thank you guys for the trivia. I had a feeling. I can't believe how awkward this intimidating woman seems right now. It's actually pretty endearing. Oh my god, Gap Moe is the best gap on the fucking planet. I don't care about thigh gap. Give me Gap Moe. That's the funniest shit. When someone is like all of one way on the surface, and then you just like poke them just the tiniest little bit, and they are the dead opposite on their insides, and they are just such a fucking squish if they seem so hardcore on the outside. Fucking hilarious. Top tier waifu material. You notice the temperature has dropped significantly despite your steamy company. It's a little chilly and your bare shoulders must be freezing. Let's head back to the fire and put me to bed. The fuck? Let's put me to bed? The fuck does that mean, game Kaya? What the fuck do you mean, let's put me to bed? I think in-game Kaya is giving a little bit too much into the mommy energy. I think she's becoming a fucking bottom. I hate to intrude on whatever smooth moves are about to unveil themselves. But it's time for bed. Get tucked in, I guess. Not about like, maybe we should go the fuck to bed. Just like, nah, put me to bed. Mara. Usually nighttime is when I do my best hunting. But after a day like today, even I'm pretty tuckered out. Will I see you tomorrow, Kaya? Only Kaya's going to bed now? Only if I don't see you first, you big goober! Only if I don't see you first! Oh my god, I hate it. Why are we becoming a fucking vacation fucking wife? Immediately. Oh my god. I was joking. You guys couldn't see it because I don't have hand tracking, but I was making like dumb little cutesy like shoo 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 away motions with my hands, like only if I don't see you first. And here it is from the narrator. You make a cute little bow hunting motion. Huntress catches the imaginary arrow you shoot in her teeth and then bites down hard, snapping it in half. At least you think that's what she's doing. It's kind of hard to tell. This is terrible. Are they making us both bottoms? Good night, my little snack. I'm sure that wasn't a reference to actually eating you. Ozelia with the "you chose this. You chose this. This is your choice." You head over to the campfire. Hello.
Okay. No.
Hi, princess. Hi, princess. How you doing tonight? There we go. Welcome in. It is the Princess Wade. It is indeed. Princess, you went back and you beat the game now? Did you beat the entire everything, or have you Elite Four? Where you at? Where you at? You Elite Four champion right now? Would not mind to be eaten by Huntress. As you can see, we're playing the game where you date Huntress, and I guess other killers from Dead by Daylight, but mostly Huntress. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys? Just Elite Four? That's so exciting. Yo, who's your all-star in your team? Let me take a sip. Thank you, Star Gesture. You get it, Zara. Vacation wife in the streets, power top in the sheets. The true horror is the level of hokey your relationship becomes. Yeah, the Enleet. Yeah. I remember, Princess, for those of you who aren't aware, and as I was about to announce, we're playing this game courtesy of Princess. This was a birthday present from Princess. This was sent to me directly from fucking Princess, so thank you so much, both for the game and for the raid. This has been fucking hilarious so far. Oh my god, and another.
Okay. No.
Hi, welcome in, Rose Cat. How is Story of Seasons tonight? First of all, hi, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Welcome in, other set of raiders. I'm dating Dead by Daylight. How are you? Bungeon Master. Ah! Hi, Elope, and hello, Rose Cat, and hello, William. Everybody, my name's Kaya. I'm a fish. Look at me, fish. Also have tits. We're playing a video game right now. How are you guys doing tonight? You head over to the campfire. The heat is comforting on this chilly night. Fish. It's true. It's absolutely true. Looking into the crackling embers, you think about Huntress's story of the half-human beast that abducted all those innocent children, an attempt to save them that led to their doom. Are you a mistaken prisoner here on this island? Is this your salvation, or will it be your demise? Forget fish and chips. Kaya's got fish and tits. Nut. Julie, you're wonderful. Everyone follow Julie because she's beautiful. And also, go check out Princess and Rosecat, our lovely raiders of the night. Hi, Glacier, welcome in. I try to just summarize things as best as I can. My 2 favorite things, hell yeah, Bungeon, let's go. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in, welcome in. And also, thank you so much for the follow, Bungeon, and it's so much. Nut. For those of you who don't know, Julie Kajulu in the chat has the best way of saying nut on the planet. It's so fucking funny. Good night, my little snack. Scribbler, thank you for the clip. We're dating the Huntress from Dead by Daylight. I will fuck her. We're going. Are you a mistaken prisoner here on this island? Is this your salvation, or will it be your demise? Before you can dwell on too much of your fate, Claudette and Dwight arrive, their now familiar creepy smile stretching from ear to ear. It's a bit menacing to see a smile like that lit by firelight. Oh, we must apologize for the accommodations. We weren't prepared for another guest, but we're gonna make you comfortable or die trying. They hand over a pillow and blanket and welcome you to snuggle up by the fire. Perhaps some music will put you at ease? Why the Huntress when you usually favor goths? Because the Huntress is fun. The Huntress is fun, don't get me wrong, Spirit's cute, but the Huntress is very fun. Can we be in a polykill with Huntress? That's a good idea, we'll just take Huntress and Spirit, done. I'm about to ask who you're going for, but it's only 2 choices. I mean, Claudette might be dateable, I don't know yet. I have a feeling she could be. Claudette and Spirit, very hot. Huntress, best. Perhaps the music will put you at ease? Just trying to keep the volume at a minimum. Our other guests aren't the types you want to rob of their beauty sleep. I can say words. Minigames, fuck! Oh my god, is it the joke that they fucking explain the minigame every time it comes up? Oh, this upcoming minigame is a special minigame. Perfect for the less coordinated, because there's no winning or losing. Well, not technically. Wherever the pointer stops, that's your result. So as if it doesn't stop where you want it to, it's a bit like losing, but no one has to know if you didn't tell them. Okay, ready to play? Or would you like me to repeat that? Sure. Ready, away we go. As you relax and look into the fire, the radio begins to fuzz and flicker. You examine it and decide that you might adjust the dial and fix it. I'm gonna say I want 98 because I think that's my local rock station. Boop. Ah!
Let's talk about our community. For us, it means two major things. First of all, the community is you out there. It's you and everybody else.
It's you guys.
Either playing the game or talking about the game or creating content
What the
related to the
fuck?
game or being inspired by the game to
What,
write
Franthian?
music or to make outfits. It's everybody that's part of what makes Dead by Daylight this amazingly
Bungeon, you are a
rich and
treasure.
passionate environment. It means groups of people who interact on every
this guy
single
just go.
possible social platform. In person.
Corinthian, should I be listening to this?
People play together.
What do you mean,
It's even
oh,
the people
Kaya,
who
dot,
play
dot,
by
dot.
themselves and never talk to anybody.
Imagine that I'll take you out to dinner and if I'm lucky,
So it's
breakfast
important
too.
for us to be able to break it down
Oh my
and
god,
figure out
right,
exactly
Glacier?
Who is part of the community and how do we listen to them? How do we get close
Let's
enough
just
that
keep
we
going
can
forever.
actually hear what makes them happy, what makes them excited, what worries them?
Just
all
so you
of it.
missed, now we got
need to know
commentary.
about that. So the other part
what about
of the
98?
community for us is the community team. It's our team that we build.
Oh my god, it's the lobby music from the game, no way. Cool. Lilith plus the Tinkaton, Hulkabite Biddies, the Shiny Dragonite, Senpai the Glaeo carried. Hell yeah, let's go, Princess! Yuko EX the Garganackle, Alop the Meowscarada, and Lily the Kenku the Shiny Luxio helped. Hell yes! This is Legion's version of the theme. Oh, let's go. Yeah, no, this game is fucking wonderful, Cat. It's so good. No matter how many things you listen to, you still can't... No matter how many things you listen to, you still can't sleep. You decide to ask one of the killers to spend a little more time with you until you're sleepier. Who would you like to summon to your side as you lay by the fire? Go out for breakfast, become fed by daylight. Amazing, J-Bomb. Huntress, are you around? I was wondering if I could get a little company. Huntress appears in an instant. You really didn't hear her coming. It's almost like it's one of her perks. Babe, the way you were going, I thought I was gonna be dead by midnight. Gaffa, ha ha. No, seriously, I think I dislocated a hip. No, you're totally good, Princess. Thank you for the answer. She's more than happy to tell you her secret for falling asleep when she's feeling restless. What is that lump in the tea? If the Soviet lullaby doesn't work, this special mushroom tea has always done the trick. When I'm not coating the blade of my hatchet in it to ease the passing of my victims, I'm steeping it in piping hot mug of water. Try it. So if she puts this, she actually puts anesthetic on her hatchet so that people don't like feel as much pain when they die. See, that's a green flag. That's a green flag. This is a woman who clearly cares about everyone she dismembers. I love her. I feel like the Chopper would be a great himbo friend if you were dealing with shit. He might be, but he is so obnoxious most of the time. She's drugging you? Green flag. Aw, she cares. A good woman. Oh my god. You may rest on a toadstool, we may. You do try it. You finally start to feel sleepy. Except maybe this isn't really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're paralyzed. You try to keep your eyes open, but you can't. Darkness overtakes you. The dark voice from earlier speaks to you again. It shouldn't still be as spooky. Now you've had a whole day of strange voices in your head. This one's just undeniably odd anyways. Really worked up a sweat watching those killers toss a ball around, huh? Would it have hurt so much to splash around in some cool ocean waves afterwards? I'm just saying. I'm out here, you know. The ocean is a jealous girlfriend? I see. You wake suddenly to see someone looming over you. Wraith stares at you awkwardly. He says nothing, just stares. You look around to see if there's something going on behind you or on either side, but nope, just staring. Oh, you're awake. I saw you at the Huntress right before bedtime. Are you making some sort of a alliance? Are you with? Wraith scans the horizon. Them? I'm just making sure you are who you say you are. I've been burned before, and something seems off on this island since you arrived. Even more than usual. Yeah, Wraith is a good bean. I think you'd think he's hilarious, Rose. He is so fucking funny. Princess, thank you for the axe. I will defend myself now. Would you like the chloroform hookah or the roofie colada? Oh, the roofie colada, please. Maybe we could talk more about that tomorrow. It's just that since you got here, I think we could have a really nice day together. Tomorrow. Together. Tomorrow. Together. Tomorrow. It's just you have no idea how long I've been with these monsters. To be honest, I have no idea either. They're just awful. Boring and loud and stupid. You're insulting my wife. You're different. There's finally someone here on my level. Yeah, it's really attractive to insult other people when you want to come up to me. Yeah, my favorite thing, like the most attractive thing you can say to a girl is, hey, other people are stupid. Yes, no? And I'm like, yeah, that's hot. You called your stupid wife boring. You called my boring wife stupid. He's normally a good dude, but thoughtful, interesting, gentle. I think we could, you know, have fun. I could show you some cool stuff if you want. If you don't, that's totally cool. I get it. No pressure. Finally, alone for real this time. Maybe. You drift off to sleep again. Hopefully you're not poisoned. He called you loud wife loud. Yeah, no, Wraith has been fucking hilarious. Wraith is legit fucking hilarious in this game. He is so fucking funny. Wait a second. Where are we? This isn't... Oh, geez, it is. It's one of those reality show confessional rooms where all of the contestants talk directly to the camera. No way. I think today went really well. There's some of my first interactions with someone who isn't a parent that didn't end in bloodshed or untimely perishing in my Russian cottage. Hi, Prince Drago. How's your night going? Thank you so much for the follow. So I'm counting today as a win no matter what happens. What do I think of the newcomer? Do I have to say? Oh, I do? Okay. Attractive, mysterious, smells kind of like fish. I really don't know that many other words since I was raised by my mom in the woods until she was skewered by an elk and I had to wash her entrails off my sarafan. That being said, the other three should make sure to be on their guard. Doing good, you spotted Tux. Let's go. Congratulations. No Russian cottage death-related interactions. Weird. I love this line too. I really don't know that many other words since I was raised by my mom in the woods until she was skewered by an elk and I had to wash her entrails off my sarafan. Elk 1, Huntress's mom 0. Oh my god, her mom got reverse Bambied. Her mom got reverse Bambied. Mother Nature saw Disney creating Bambi the movie and was like, fuck this cottage in particular. We're taking one back today. We're taking one back today. Drago, of course you get a hug. Let me take a sip. Glacier, have a great night and good luck being on time tomorrow. Today the elk strike back. I don't know who this newcomer I want to spend more time with tomorrow, but I for one will not let my guard down so easily. Who knows about the others? Wraith, I think, knows more than he's letting on about this place, but he's a hard nut to crack. Meanwhile, Spirit is just screaming all the time. What's your buzzkill? And Trapper, where do I even begin with Trapper? He's buff, sure, but daddy issues much? Sheesh. I love how Huntress has so much fucking hypocrisy in this statement. Buff and daddy issues? Imagine. Have mommy issues instead. Mommy issues? Mommy solutions. Glacier, have a good night. And good luck. You're so welcome and you have a great one. It's totally different. Totally different. Look, I don't need anyone. I've been perfectly fine on my own since my mother died. I eat a fine diet of raw deer, bear, and human, and I'm fit as a fiddle. That being said, something about this newcomer makes me think that I might be missing out on some huge part of this thing called life. Mommy Solution sounds like a service I'd be interested in. Oh my god, Bungeon, I love that so much. I have a big axe, I have a big sword on my back, let's have a battle. Not now, I'm busy. Not now, I'm busy. But maybe on Elden Ring PvP day. If I'm being honest, I didn't want to kill just about every person I meet within a minute of meeting them. Even the few people I can tolerate, I want to see suffer for a long time, before I kill them. But this person, for some reason, would like them to continue living. For now. One false step and, well, you know, everyone calls me Trapper for a reason. And they better call me Trapper. I swear if I watch this later and you list me as Evan, I'm gonna kill the Chiron guy. I'm not really sure how to feel about Kaya. On one hand, everyone I've ever cared about has met an awful fate, so it's probably good, Kaya, if they just keep ignoring me. On the other hand, there's something about them that maybe could work out for my plan. For me. Have you ever felt like absolutely nothing inside? It's fine. Just me. That's all. That's all you got, Spirit. That's your entire interview. Sure. Get out of here, Shoo. Spirit is very cute in this game. Spirit is very fucking cute in this game. Fucking Roselia, like, yes, same. You open your eyes, the sun is shining, there's not a cloud in the sky, and you feel great, totally well rested. You're not even suspicious of the fact that you fell asleep by the campfire but woke up several yards down the beach. Wait, are you on vacation? Was yesterday nothing more than a strange dream? No, not a dream, you really are here for another day. Why, I have no idea. You're obviously a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang is hanging out at the beach. This is definitely not a dream. I wouldn't rule out a nightmare just yet, though. At least they make for a sexy lunch, though. A sexy bunch, though. A sexy lunch? Eat the Huntress? Don't know what you're talking about. The fuck is that quote from, Sarah? Only finish that fucking gen. I know, I just pop the gen every fucking time. I love narrators who talk mad shit. We have 2 of them in this game, Bungeon. We have 2 narrators who talk mad shit. And talk about sexy. Here comes Trickster carrying coffee. Morning, beautiful. I thought you might like a nice cup of joe to start this incredible day off right. Trickster seems suspiciously cheerful. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious behind his joyful demeanor, though. Everyone knows musicians are morning people. I also want to wish you luck. Today's an important one. For me. My only regret is that I won't be a bigger part of it. Hi, Kieran. Have a good lurk. Put the boom boom into my gen. Oh my god, Azalea. Budgeting issues. Also, I am just swamped with engagements, especially on the other island. Trickster winks at you. If you want to ask him how to reach the other island, now's the time. And never mind. He left. Well, at least he brought me a cup of... No! Wait! Don't drink that! What the hell is that? They don't call him the Trickster because he's good on a skateboard. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. And he definitely didn't get that name because he brings people drinks so they can have a good morning. That would be the coffee giver. That was a completely different serial killer. The Midster, Kilda. I like how Kilda is lurking just to pop out when Trickster shows up and be like, mid, and leave. That was almost certainly not coffee, and I don't want anyone casually poisoning, imprisoning, and torturing you. Just yet. This is supposed to be a tropical paradise, the type of place that you give a 5 out of 5, a 10 out of 10, 2 thumbs up review to, not an eternal prison of pain. And please, make sure to leave a review. It really helps with the algorithms. Guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Oh my god, Marissa, Dead by Daylight is so much fun. It is such a good game. It is ridiculous fun. Has a higher entry learning curve, I think, before you learn what you're doing, but it's worth it. It's so worth it. Alex, like, don't play it. Don't do it. Just trust me. I'm looking out for you. So can we please move on? I hope the other island is consumed by an erupting volcano while he's on it. Same. Ooh, Kilda, what you playing? Hey, wait a second. How did a possibly omniscient, possibly unreliable narrator physically just knock that coffee out of your hand? This is not Parliament. This is not Parliament, and the floor does not recognize the ocean to speak out of turn at this moment. Oh my god, we're sassing the entity itself. I'm doing great tonight, friends. How you doing? I need no recognition, for I am the ocean. I dominate the land. I submerge those who defy me and become their watery grave. Actually, speaking of graves, I'd like to say something of grave importance. It is the tag game. It's basically murder tag. It's tag, but if you get tagged, you get put on a meat hook instead of becoming it. We can't die yet. We have convoluted romance path with Huntress first. Exactly. That is fair. There is a grind to unlock characters. The starter characters are pretty fun, and it won't take you too long to unlock your very first character, but if you want to do like a completion of all the cast, that does take time. Fine, go ahead. Even if this place is an eternal prison of pain, and I'm not saying that it is, even a place of extreme horror can still receive a 5 out of 5, a 10 out of 10, a thumbs up review, if it was crafted with love, and or that's the kind of thing that you're into. hang and seek, basically. Yeah, I like playing a killer. Killer is very fun. I enjoy both roles, but I'm like 51% killer, 49% survivor. Huntress is who I play. I fucking love Huntress. You know, the ocean is right. A lot of hard work goes into a place like this. You should really judge it on the artist's intent. And whenever possible, start from the mindset of giving them the benefit of the doubt. Constructing these elaborate simulations, I mean vacations, it's not easy to do. Sometimes there are even some small bugs or inconsistencies. But that's just the nature of the process. Perfection's overrated. The universe is filled with mysteries. Like magnets. How do they work? We ought to celebrate those who venture to bare their souls as part of the creative process within the ultimate attempt of making things for our enjoyment. Not be overly critical of them. Reminder today that the first half of stream, if you guys check the VOD later, we demoed out a game that Epiglottal Exolotl has been developing, and yes, creatives, people who make art, writing, games, music, fucking anything, they are the heart and soul of the universe, and they are fucking brave and powerful. Let's go. I like playing Survivor just because like the fucking hee you can't catch me, really exciting. I love fucking just running for my life, it's so fucking funny. Sometimes I play Survivor, I just try and follow the killer around like I'm filming a nature documentary. Oh my god, chillier. I don't know, Survivor's fun. Being the one who's it is fun because dodging a killer feels fucking amazing. It is so fucking funny. Are you two trying to sell me on this place actually being good? You don't have to say it like that, especially after I saved you from that poorly made cup of coffee. Sorry, we should have been here 5 minutes ago. I always do this on the second morning. Sad, really. Big time love playing killer because I just love to chase. Same. That's why I play killer most of the time. I fucking love playing killer and just fucking sinking a hatchet into someone's spine. Anyways, hi, my name's Kaya. I'm wholesome and friendly. Even if they do make some great points. Oh sure, they make great points, I agree. Can we please move on? Yeah, of course. Apologies, Kaya. Last few minutes aside, have you been enjoying our time together here on the island? Our answers are, yes, I've been having a lovely time on the island. Or, yes, it's been really entertaining on the island. Or, yes, I'm not suspicious that there's no option. I'm not suspicious at all that there's no option to say no here. I love this game. I've been having a lovely time. Although, I'm really kind of curious. Number 1 is the honest answer. Number 3 is I'm kind of curious what they wrote here. I'm kind of curious what they wrote here because that's funny. I love both. Yeah, I agree, William. I was such a bad killer because I'm rarely able to compensate for the built-in slowness. Play nurse, no slowness, only teleport. Cross-map hatchets are some of the most satisfying, the best. Alright, we're gonna do number 3. Yes, I'm not at all suspicious that there's no option here. What an encouraging response. We're so glad you're not suspicious. Oh my god. Hey Claudette, maybe Kaya isn't suspicious because they figured out what they're actually doing here. This game is amazing, Princess. Thank you so much again for the gift. 0 chance. They're still clicking, even right now, to see how you respond. Hey, look at that. They don't know anything. Doesn't matter though, Kaya. We're so happy to hear you're having fun. Oh my god. They know that I was mouse clicking to fucking speed up the text and they fucking responded to it. These meta bitches. Nurse is hella difficult to master. Yes. Very difficult, but very fun. I didn't say I was having fun. You're here? Shut up. Oh my god. Hell yeah, let's go, William. We're all having fun, Kaya. Look at my face, Kaya. I'm having so much fun, Kaya. Kaya, this is my fun face. I'm having fun. Can't you tell how much fun I'm having? The most fun. Yeah, was that pun an accident, William? This is my big happy head vein. Did you hear us? We're all having fun. We do need to ask you one more question, though. We all had to sign away our rights to say anything negative about this place. Would you please sign this non-disparagement agreement? No. No, I will not say anything negative about this island. You have my word that I, Kaya, agree with the terms of this verbal contract. Fuck me! The game got me. I literally said no, and the fucking spirit of narration was like, no, I will not. Oh my god, bastards. Perfect. Delightful. Excellent. Yes. Hey Kaya, still totally cool if you have constructive feedback. The place to leave that in is a positive review, because we all know that nobody reads negative reviews of games, resorts like this. So, if you have constructive feedback, can you put a thumbs up on it, please? I love how shamelessly they're fucking begging. Fucking get on your knees, game devs. You've already made an amazing game, but I'll make you beg anyway. Anyway, I see Dwight and Claudette have gotten into a trance, and with the grumbling I hear from your belly, that can mean only one thing. You fucking baited. I did get baited. Breakfast. Recommend the game to your family right now. Perfect timing. Everyone rolls into the dining area to lard up those sexy little bellies with pancakes and bacon. And, oh, so much for maintaining these beach bods. We're all half naked in a tropical paradise. Can we get some strawberries here? A yogurt? Magic powers will only get you so far. Even killers need to watch their sodium intake. Hey, don't judge me, bacon good. You take your plate and sit down, thinking about yesterday and the whirlwind of feelings you experienced. Danger, dread, disorientation. I was like going through puberty again, except all in one day on a beautiful and mysterious island with Huntress nearby. Let's do a little save. Let's do a little bit of a save. It looks like you're not the only one doing some introspection though. Trapper stands up to talk about how his day went, in case anyone was wondering. Personally, I wasn't. I'll be honest, I didn't expect you to survive yesterday, so congrats, I guess. Whether you survive today is 50-50 at best. Good luck? Well, that was bizarre. Back to your breakfast, nope. Now Hunter steps up to talk about her feelings. Yeah, I fucking love the humor in this game. This is actually great. I feel a stirring inside my animal heart. Something I've never felt before. It's almost like the feeling right before I go in for the kill. But softer. Warmer. Sounds like it could be love, or maybe just indigestion from all that raw beef she had last night. Oh well, that surely must be it. No one else would weirdly stand up during breakfast too. And just like that, here comes Spirit. Wait, she has feelings that aren't cartoonishly expressive? She does. If I look especially well rested this morning, it's not because I slept well. As you know, I'm much too dedicated to finding revenge to ever sleep again. Because you all really left me alone yesterday to be my best, not constantly annoyed self, thank you for that. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go back to quietly resenting being trapped here with you all, while looking cute doing so. I am screenshotting this exact statement and sending this to Loopy immediately. This is literally fucking Loopy. Where the fuck is Loopy's DMs? Where's she at? Fucking... There we go, she can wake up to that. She can wake up to that one. Guessing Wraith has had enough time to work up the courage to speak in front of a group. Ah, perfect, there he is. Take us home, Wraith. Loopy spotted, exactly. I'm glad the introduction of Kaya to our island paradise, and yeah, that was in quotation marks, didn't distract me from my normal routine, ignoring all of you and vice versa. This place is an eternal prison of suspicion and suffering and no one cares. I'm still the only one asking any questions. I do like how Wraith is like the one who's like, what the fuck is happening? I want out. Why are we just fucking vibing? We are trapped in an island that never stops. I missed Trapper's line because I accidentally clicked something. And now they're all looking at you expectantly. Wait, are you supposed to stand up and explain how yesterday made you feel? Is there a log in this game? There is not a log in this game. Rest in peace. I think I need to process everything by myself. I'll see you guys soon. Bye. Trapper was like, shut up nerds, thinking for nerds, nerd. Yeah, that sounds like the dialogue we missed. I'm pretty sure that was it. Damn, what a power play. Keep on wanting more. You're getting good at this game. The sexy, true-to-life experience with no exaggeration whatsoever. Your third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Now draw your last pathetic card. Yeah, I think that's exactly what Trapper said. How you doing, Hyoga? Shame you didn't get to eat any breakfast, but so be it. They were talking about their feelings. It happens. After breakfast, you head to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. Before you get there though, something else catches your attention. My deck has no pathetic cards! My childhood was Yu-Gi-Oh! Cartoon. Oh, you hear that? Guys, do you hear that? Who are you addressing? Me? Well, yeah, I guess. That's okay, right? Like, you know, I might be pursuing a relationship with one of these 4 refined killers, but it feels like the person I'm getting to know the most is you, narrator. It's only okay in so much as it serves to illustrate that you've lost your mind, seeing as how I'm not real at all. Yeah, I heard it this time. I think it's coming from beneath the pool shed. No, stick it in there. A little more, a little more. Oh yeah, that's it. Yes! How does that feel? Intense. Nice. Yeah, that feels right. This is uncomfortable. Dwight, Claudette, you guys good? Kilda coming back like, hey, yo. Hi, Kimmy. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Bunjin, be good to yourself. Are they doing a fucking gen? I think they're doing a gen. I want to bet you anything they're doing a gen in the fucking shed. Now I want you to take that and put it right. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Just like that. Exactly like that. I swear I had no idea those two even do, whatever it is that they're doing. I don't know, Bunjin, we'll see. I'm afraid to look. I'm like someone else here, I don't know what you're talking about. Please say something so they know you're close by and can hear everything. Oh wow, look at this super cool bottle of Trickster brand suntan lotion someone left on a chair. Anyone know where I can buy some? Damn it. Aw, come on, a little privacy, please. Dwight is panting and Claudette has a crazed look in her eyes. They were definitely doing a gen. Oh my god, Kilda, Midster, walks away. Sorry, I don't know how to still let you know I was here. And I could hear you well, you know. You know what? What do you think we were doing? Oh my god, look at her face. She is so disappointed right now. What do you think we were doing? You were doing, I mean, I don't know exactly what you were doing, but it sounded like, fun? I think two people trying to find new ways to kill each other in a desperate search to make their own death permanent is fun. Oh my god. Were they decapitating each other in the fucking garden shed? Oops. We get 5 minutes to ourselves every day. We spend it hoping that if we stab each other in just the right spot, we won't get resurrected. Oh my god. I don't know if it was afternoon to white. As much as I love that pun, Grizz. I've come to believe the key is finding the exact place we need to bleed out from. And I believe that place is probably our appendix. Why else would it be there? That's what the appendix is for. They figured it out. They know where the appendix is. I mean, what it's doing there. It makes sense to me. I'll take that hydrate. Thank you, Kim. You actually think we were? Me and him? Dwight? You don't have to laugh that hard. They get it. My life is a nightmare, and yet somehow it's never been worse than right now. Dwight's getting fucking destroyed. Textbook methodology right in the appendix, exactly. Let's go, lover boy. I noted all our wounds, and our 5 minutes is up anyway. Anyway, good luck, Kaya. You're gonna need it. Hey, if you figure out how to escape this island, please make sure your ghost tells us how. You got it, buddies. That was both a tragedy and a comedy. A cragmedy. A cragmedy. I hate that they made up that word for this. Shut up, I like it. Anyway, where are we? Oh yeah! You're heading to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. So far, today's been pretty exhausting too. Well, click, register my click. But you're dedicated to achieving a true, centered sense of calm this time. A comedy is just a tragedy given time. You got it, Kilda. A traumedy? No. Traumedy is a craggy from a distance. Shut the fuck up, Azalea. No drama and no bullshit, just soaking up sun in a heated pool. Today, you're on a date with you. Be your own best waifu. That's what Kaya has to say to you. Always be your own best waifu. Take yourself out on a date. Be good to yourself. Treat yourself like you would treat your date. Occasionally jerk off. Oh, I like that. I want to be on a date with me. Who would make the first move? The ocean is fucking narcissistic enough. It would want to date itself. Imagine. And aside from that disturbing thought, all's going to plan until a shadow blocks your precious sun. Spiky tips, like a palm tree is bending over to screw with you. But it's no tree at all. In fact, it's the Midster! Hey babe! Breakfast is weird, huh? Everyone just getting up and announcing how they're feeling? What's that about? Some forced kind of check-in with the group? I don't like it. Fishy. Kinda lazy. Like a streamer I know. Whatever though, breakfast is dumb. No one should eat before noon, or after 4 p.m. Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. See my abs, by the way? Oh my god, it's Lilith. Maybe you can see them later on my private stage on the other island. You know, IP Island, where all the Hollywood celebs hang out. You play your cards right. I could give you a private show. All that water in the ocean still thirsty. I know, right, Bungeon? Holy shit. Oh, nice. He's still repulsive. Catch you around. He might actually have an extra set of abs that I think shouldn't be there. His abs are pretty amazing. You gotta give him that. No, you don't, Kaya. And the blow-up bat? Threatening, but adorable. Makes for an interesting silhouette. Genius design. Kaya, shut the fuck up. Game Kaya is being fucking Eulid by the island again. Abs like that mean you're dehydrated, you fucking mid-ass killer. The 10-pack, exactly. He's a psychopath, just like the rest of them. You don't gotta give him anything. And we're not best friends. Just because we had a little talk about doing a little talking, it's not an open invitation to go smashing the fourth wall every 5 seconds. Kai, I'd appreciate it if you don't talk to the narrator every few seconds. Okay, now that that guy's gone, we can get some ground rules established that we're definitely going to abide by. It's time to lay back, take some deep, slow breaths, and... Fuck Poister, yes. Nope, another shadow. These people will just not leave you alone. Let's see what it is this time. Ah, yes, the Huntress. That makes sense. You two have gotten pretty cozy. We should get out of here. I know a place that's quiet and out of the way. No one will be able to hunt us. I mean, hear us there. Smash the fourth wall, is that also a date option? I would not be surprised. Doesn't that sound intriguing? But immediately a flood of worry floods your brain. Should you go back to pack a picnic, bring your swimsuit, or maybe a pocket knife? You decide to bring as much as you can. You may have to make a run for it at some point, and you should be prepared. Sarah, have a good lurk. Killed him with the eye pop again. But of course, you washed up on this island with nothing but the clothes on your back, so you've got nothing to gather. Are you ready for this? I mean, they call her the Huntress, not the Hugstress. When I'm done with her, she'll be begging for hugs. You look up at this towering goddess, trying to form a sentence, when suddenly... Before you can decide if you want to go off with her, the trapper interjects. Fuck off. I demand that you consider. Why settle for a bunny with a hatchet when you can have everything you ever wanted? Tough choice. You weigh your options quickly because you can only go on one date today, and you also don't want to be hacked to pieces for saying the wrong thing. It's always good to remember that these are all cold-blooded killers. But you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And then die a horrible, retching, writhing death after drinking it, because the lemons were poisoned all along. Sorry, something just really got me tilted. Oh my god, they used the word tilted. I fucking love that. They're using the gamer words. That's amazing. Not the bad ones, but the funny ones from the esports. I love it. Everything you ever wanted, Kaya. A bunny with a hatchet. And a severe lack of trapper. Exactly. So, who will it be? I gotta go with Huntress. Wee! Are you kidding me? Her first reaction is wee! I love her. Left is Faygrave's route. Right is Kaya, right? Oh my god, you're right. Fucking... Faygraves would absolutely go Team Trapper. Faygraves would absolutely go get dragged into the woods by Trapper. 1000%. Of course you get a hug, Zara. Hope you're having a good lurk. Wee! You and Huntress make your way to the secluded beach house. Your heart thrums in your chest. Don't look it up. Thrums is a real word, I swear. Are these nerves of excitement or terror? Isn't it fun to mix the sexy and the horrifying? I think it is. And those of you who are here on Friday might have seen that Kaya likes that in her fetishes as well. Not that we're thinking about Friday. Huntress is quiet as a mouse and she guides you through the forest. I was about to say, fucking Corinthian. Judging from the art we saw, more like a fucking 100,000%. You struggle to keep up with her. She moves like a jungle cat, all muscle and silent leaps across thorny brush. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, my favorite thing about fucking the Minesweeper stream was just Faygraves' horrified reaction to every single bit of lesbian porn that dropped in his inbox. And he was just like, every single time, like the way he'd be like the... And then immediately the judgy face, just straight to the... And then the disappointed, Kaya. Oh, that was my favorite stream I've done in a fucking long ass time. You struggle to keep up with her. She moves like a jungle cat, all muscle and silent leaps across the thorny brush. Think he'd get over it after the first 50. I know he wouldn't, that's why we made the stream. I knew what was going to happen and I was fucking ready for it. I'm glad you guys liked it too. She halts suddenly and you crash into her, having been desperately trying to keep up with her. You follow her gaze and realize that you've arrived. A cabin in the woods, obligatory in nearly all horror films and stories. And you've come here willingly with a fearsome killer. Great job! Also, yes, the axe is great. I actually play her a lot. Her special ability, Marissa, she has a couple, but the main one is that she can throw hatchets, which are like, it's one of the only ranged options in the game to cause damage to people. So you can just fucking yuck hatchets across the fucking room and fucking destroy people. And also, she's just cool. I just think she's neat. She also has this cool stealth thing where you can't really tell where she's coming from, because within a certain range, she'll be singing a lullaby. Normally the game will tell you when a killer is nearby because you get like scare music, like dun, 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 and you like know that there's someone near about to kill you. The Huntress gives you a lullaby, and she does it from much, much, much farther away. So first of all, she sings beautifully, and second of all, you can't tell where she is because she basically is a radar jammer. She's so fucking funny, and she's so fun to play, and she's great. Yeah, the pure condensed shock gas energy from Faye, exactly. Already spooked out of my mind. I love you, Coom Chugger. You're so funny. You are the best. The cabin is cozy, but something seems off about it. Can't quite put your finger on what it is. Huntress stares at you through her bunny mask, cocking her head to the side as if trying to gauge a reaction to her hideaway. Huntress for real confusing when trying to figure out where she at. Exactly! I love that shit. She's so fun to play with, and all of a sudden there's just an axe in your head. I fears for my life with her, for real, for real. I'd be fucking hoping for my wife with her, for real, for real. Pick nurse based on her bullshit and cute Sunday dress. I love that. The cute Sunday dress for a nurse is fucking hilarious. I'm scaroused from this woman. She is great, Dungeon Master. Are you gonna invite me inside? Why do you need an invitation? Are you a vampire? Bitch, go inside. No. Oh. Is it just me, or did Huntress seem a little disappointed? Didn't peg her for a lover of the Fang, but hey, I don't judge. Oh my god, she's secretly horny for vampire girls. That's amazing. Are you a vampire? I can totally chop a vampire right now. Come on, let's explore. Hide and seek with the hunter? It's fine. You follow her inside. It's creepy, rickety, and definitely not up to code, but it has a certain homey charm. Quite the decorator. She blushes. Indeed she is. A chandelier made of bones hangs delicately from the foyer ceiling, and a collection of trinkets lines the mantel. Something tells you that the people who once owned these things are not of this mortal coil anymore. Could you be the Huntress's next victim? Actually, I think vampires are mid. I'm gonna say it. Vampire girls are mid. They're just humans with a little bit of fang. Don't get me wrong, fangs are cute, but vampires are like, they're just goth girls. Goth girls are top tier, and therefore vampires are top tier. But when we're like ranking them in like comparison to monster, vampires are mid. Give me slime. Give me a slime girl instead. Or like an orc. Or a demon. Or something really spicy. Give me fucking like a Echidna Final Fantasy 14. Vampires are mid. I'm not gonna knock on any of you for liking vampires, but vampires got all shitty with media in the last 15 years. I wouldn't say all shitty, like one or two bad vampire stories does not make them all bad. But I'm just not a vampire person. They're okay. Bring back Nosferatu tier, motherfuckers. Okay, if Nosferatu is your bar, I can see why you're disappointed. If that gives you a wicked thrill, hey, she's looking at you again. What do you think of my collection? I'm more of a minimalist. I could learn to like this, or it's so much. Why can't I just say I like it? Why can't I just say I like her stuff? It's so much. Oh no, that was not what I wanted. Are you a hoarder? Why do you need so many watches and umbrellas? Are those someone's reading glasses? They probably missed them. And keys. Goodness, the keys. It's a bit much, isn't it? Vampires suck, Ty. Those frauds who know how to operate. We're talking about the relative appeal of vampire girls, and it's like, they're okay. They're okay. What? It worked! The Huntress lights up. She's excited that you know what all these random things are called. I so very badly want to know why humans carry around so many peculiar accoutrements. It is a bit much, which means I've got plenty to share. Here, take this. Wow, Kaya, why not? Kaya. Wow, Kaya. Wow, Kaya, why did not read the Killer Den room? Never mind. Those Feratus, oh my god. Oh, this is fun. Agreed, except for the ones we know. Yes, the vampires we know are all lovely. Ty, do we know any vampires? Other than one? Visculus is wonderful. If you're going to give me vampires, at least give me some Witcher Old vampires, real body horror. I think Visculus is one of those. Fucking amazing. Yeah, failed successfully. We're failing upwards into the fucking bedroom. Take this. Is it a hug? It's a key. Potion Brew is a vampire? I thought she was just a witch. Really? Aw. Wait, is that part of the re-debut? Thank you for the blanket. She does have an amazing smile. She gives you one of her precious shiny objects to keep. No one's gonna talk about how Huntress doesn't know what a key is, but does know the word accoutrement. Okay, moving on. She's been both. Gotcha, Ty. Gotcha, gotcha. Whoa, does she want to be roommates? I think so, Marissa. I can't wait to go treasure hunting with you. We could find so many more goodies on the island. But first, what do you think of the other killers on the island? I mean, Trickster's pretty out there, but everyone else seems like they're having interesting backstories and whatnot. I love their origin stories. Slime Girl, she's here. A little gossip, huh? What are you playing at, Kaya? Huntress considers this for a beat. She seems to have two modes, thoughtful and explosive. You hope to never be in the splash zone when the explosive part emerges. Why? Are you jealous? Before you can answer, the house begins to shake. Huntress loses her balance on the termite-infested floor and falls into your arms. You are not mad about it, but before you have time to enjoy taking this moment in, 100% would catch Huntress. Crabs? Crabs? The first fight in the game and it's fucking crabs? Oh no, it's an attack. A horde of killer crabs invade through the crevices in the poorly constructed cabin. They race at you and Huntress in swarms, clacking their razor-sharp claws at you. You must act quickly. What will you do? Shield Huntress, grab a Shashka. That sounds like a weapon. Go. You quickly reach out and grab a Shashka off the wall. Being the highly educated person that you definitely are, you know that a Shashka is a Russian sword, not an umbrella or a can of cola or something else like that. I got it. Crab ride initiated. Back to back with the Huntress, you both hack away at the attacking crustaceans. This is a date, you guys. This is a date. Do not stop in life until you have this exact date. This exact date right here. This is the one. Yeah, you really do kill them. Look at Ty with the little bongos. You manage to slay the majority of the killer crabs. The ones you miss go scurrying away back into their hidey holes. Huntress turns to you with a gaze that's full of passion and intrigue. However, before it bubbles over, she looks away, suppressing this feeling. Is she nervous? Listen. You smell blood? You smell this awkwardness? This shy little tee-hee? Oh, they like me? That's when you dig in. That's when you tear their fucking throat out. This is when you fucking hit them with the fucking shit so hard they keyboard smash all night long. This is when you fuck them up. You detect weakness, you go after them. Destroy this woman. Find you a girl who looks like Huntress looks at her. Date. And before she chops you, of course she's going to. Huntress sits down on the wicker couch and begins cleaning the guts off her hatchet. It's an obligatory scene for every killer. You're just happy to not be the source of what she's wiping off. Looks like we're having crab for dinner. Assuming that there's any crab left and she didn't just smash it into paste on the floor. She doesn't smile at your joke. She has that ponderous look on her face again. You join her on the couch. Man, sometimes those near-death experiences really get me thinking about what I want in life. I think I'd really like to start a family one day. How about you? Listen, if we are adopting, whatever, I'll take care of the kids. I will make sure they are unroped every day and actual fed real food. She can make the toys for them. I actually am neutral on kids. Like, I could live with or without them. I'd never want more than one, but like, after I'm 45, I got shit to do, man. I got shit to do. I refuse to have a kid before age 45, adoption or otherwise, because fuck me. Fuck me. I got shit to do. I don't want to babysit. I'll babysit later. Someday, Kai would absolutely not be averse to teaching like a fucking kiddo, like, here, this is how you be brave and bold and beautiful in this world. I will protect you with my advice and knowledge. And then just watch them live to be a train wreck anyway. But maybe one day with the right person. I mean, it's a life-changing decision. You have to make sure it's right. And just smiles coyly. You know, I'd like to have a family and not be reverse Bambied. Exactly. After 45, that's the only time I want kids. Kids are a lot of work, exactly. Yeah, fuck that shit. Like, kids are a lot of fucking work. I'm not doing that shit until I'm fucking aged and can no longer travel. You know, life ends at age 45. I might as well raise a kid then. Good answer. You never know what kind of weirdos are out there. What were you like as a kid? Oh, that's a dangerous question. You heard her backstory. Come on, Kaya. You try to imagine this giantess as a meek child in a puffer coat wandering about the forest. Huntress chuckles, her laugh quite cute and soft. Exactly, retirement mode. I was so innocent. We hunted to survive, then we went back to the cottage and Mother would tell me stories. We'd drink tea and imagine a life far away from the woods. Somewhere like this. Aloha! I'm doing amazing, Ying Yang! I'm dating this girl, look at her, she's great. I think she only eats some people. I suppose I finally achieved what she always wanted from me. But since coming here, something feels off. It's beautiful and warm, and everyone is just so attractive. Like, there's traps galore. But don't you get the feeling that something is coming for us? Oh no, she's onto you. But onto you about what? Swirling memories rush through your head. Nightmares, visions of a dark cloud, Claudette and Dwight's vacant stares that belie some sort of hypnosis. Quick, validate her theory or try and push it off. I think you're onto something. What do you know? How long have you all been here? Do you remember anything at all about why we might be here? Haha, I murdered animals with my bare child hands, just like Igglybuff. Oh my god, it's the Igglybuff Azalea. She's a tea drinker, yes. Don't worry, Kai, she only eats people, not fish. She did seem pretty disappointed when we raised the crab to fucking eat for her. But having these dreams, seeing things, I think we're all serving some greater purpose here. Huntress reveals a strange object that she stole from near the stage where Trickster performs. Has some strange symbol on it. It's a note in a bottle. You're gonna have to play the other routes to see the rest. As if that's going to happen. Huntress is the only one that exists. Igglybuff evolved in an acceptable manner, I guess. I guess so. Truthfully, it doesn't seem that strange to you. It's just a glass bottle. However, the label's interesting. She hands it over to you, but before she can explain her theory, Claudette and Dwight burst in on you and interrupt. We have a dramatic announcement, but it needs to happen back at the beach. You arrive at the beach and realize you were set up. There's no big announcement after all. The streamer lied and used the everyone ping for nothing. What we have here is a good old-fashioned rivalry. It's true, exactly like that voice that we cannot hear and certainly aren't referencing says. We were forced to interrupt your lovely date by another killer. They're here and ready to make you an offer of love you won't be able to deny. Oh my god. Trapper emerges from the water. Is he in slow motion? He's pure thirst. He's Paul Newman on horseback. He's Denzel on the cover of GQ. Manly manliness brought to life. Hi Butcher, welcome in. We're being accosted. Also, was he holding his breath under there this whole time waiting for his cue? That's commitment to a bit if I've ever seen it. He's so fucking moe. Marissa? I heard you spent the day in a quaint cottage. That's cute. How about a quiet mansion? Or better yet, how about one on each continent? Yeah, I'm including Antarctica. I'm really, really rich. Think of how cozy we can get in this there in a snowy 10-bedroom chateau. One of those pools that's half indoor and half outdoor, but nice and warm throughout. I have not been tempted by 1% of Trapper's existence this entire time. But that indoor-outdoor pool with the heating, maybe I can get it in the divorce. That way you can kill a mama polar bear from the outside and we'll watch your cubs cry over a body from the inside. Wow, Trapper is the real deal. By real, do I mean really, and by deal do I mean evil. He's trying, I'll give him that, but according to the tags on this stream, this has no effect. It's almost no effect. The pool. Every last inch of him is covered in hair. He's got more muscle than Gaston, more badass than Gaston. He can handle things better than Gaston. Warm pool sound tepid to me though. Either cool pool or hot tub, changed my mind. Warm, nice. I'd like to think warm is like actual legit warm and not like lukewarm. Plus, you really want to hunt for food for the rest of your life? With me, you get it both ways. Savagery and someone to clean up after you. Sounds nice, huh? I love how your options are either as if, or in quotation marks, that sounds amazing. That life isn't for me, bro. Why am I giving him the bro in quotation marks? I'm very impressed you can speak with implied quotation marks. Very cool. This guy is a total douche nozzle. Try hard much? It's like the turn-of-the-century Pacific Northwest version of Wall Street, bro. Trust me, it tracks. I thought this metaphor through. Dude doesn't even wash his hands. Washes his hands in blood and then more oil. I didn't expect the pull. That was a wild card. It was. Patrick Bateman with a huge chip on his shoulder. Couldn't go with him if he were brandishing a cleaver at you. Oh shit, he is. Thanks, but no thanks, or give in to anger? What does give in to anger mean? Does that mean I'm gonna fucking headbutt him? Tiberius with the axe, thank you. Save? Maybe. Maybe saving. Guys? Guys? They've disabled the save button. It's disabled, I cannot save right now. Alright, so either we fight him, or he respects consent. Run away and teabag at him from a distance while flashing your flashlight, obviously. Fucking the 07 salutes in chat. Thanks, but no thanks. I've been to acquire a lifestyle, a queerer lifestyle. I relish my independence and don't need someone to wipe my butt for me. You run back into the huge arms of the Huntress. She hugs you tight. So tight that you feel like the life might leave your body for just a moment, but it hurts so good. You know what? I'm impressed that you stood up to me. I appreciate someone giving me their totally honest opinion, even if that opinion makes me want to carve out your liver. Hey, yo! And the butt wiping comment? That's not what I meant by clean up after you, but I'm hiring someone to do that for me the moment I get home. Kid, oh my god. The life might leave you, but the wife won't. Exactly. Hey, all you fucking 07 salutes in the chat, we lived. I lived, bitch. I lived. I didn't mean to wipe your ass for you. That's a rad idea. Thanks, I'm hiring someone. Trapper leaves you and you turn to and you turn to Huntress, walking in slow motion back into the water. Wait. It's pretty... Wait. Who's walking in slow motion back into the water? Trapper leaves and you turn to Huntress, walking in slow motion back into the water. It's pretty weird. You're just gonna stay in there all night? Okay. I think that they meant the Trapper is slowly walking backwards into the water for another dramatic reveal at some point. Shall we continue our date? I love her happy smile when she's doing like the hug emote. Huntress leads you back to your cabin. You thought you'd remember the way, but it's like the forest has completely changed. Nothing is familiar. The pallets are out of place. Better not get lost down here. Bonk. Huntress has got the Black Widow energy. I mean, I think that's everyone on this island. You believe that guy? Classic Trapper, pulling a move like that. So glad you chose me, though. I don't think we'd explored all there is between us yet. Oh, speaking of exploring, let's save. She winks a bunny-masked eye and scoops you up onto her back. Nyom! Huntress runs through the woods with you piggyback riding her. The wind ruffles your hair. Animals clear a path for the mighty woodswoman as she races by like the lead from that famous teen vampire drama in that one scene where he calls her a spider monkey. Huntress doesn't call you that. Did they just compare her to Edward Cullen when I was having a good time? Did they just compare her to fucking Edward Cullen when I was enjoying myself? How fucking dare they? Wee! Wee! Hop on, little spider monkey grows. Yeah, the only parts that don't sparkle are her eyes, muscles, and axe head. I love this music too. This is top tier. Eventually, she gently lowers you to the ground and you take in your surroundings, a wooded clearing in the forest. Huntress prances about like a deer in a meadow. I had to come here sometimes to clear my head and hack up a few cute woodland creatures. Heard that they said she was better than him. Yeah. The mariachi woods date. Yeah. Out here wild, yeah. Foxes are my favorite prey to slaughter. They think they're so cute and sly, but I see right through them. They're just assholes. Great with hot sauce. Huntress hears rustling, darts off to find its source, crouching down low like an animal. Now you're alone in the middle of the forest. Which way did you come from again? No idea. Your sense of direction is all off. A mellifluous voice floats through the air. landing on your ears like syrupy honey. Come find me. Oh my god, she's literally playing the come catch me thing. Alright, I am 80% hunter and only 30% prey, so I'm gonna fuck you up tonight, girl. See? We gotta find her. Pop! Not bad. Ah! Not bad. It's a fucking minigame. Oh, no perfect. Ah! I can't get the perfect skill check. Went. Woo! I needed to went the whole time. Tag. This date, skill issue? No, skills check and I passed. Instantly getting lost usually is just like me, oh my god. You bop Huntress on the shoulder and you find her. She high fives you. I love her. She straight up gives you a high five in the middle of your fucking saucy ass winter hunting date. I mean, nighttime hunting date. You trying to date this young lady or just bro down all day? Shut the fuck up. It's fine if we do a Christian side hug. We can still fuck later. Now if only Kai could get actually get gen checks like this. I mean, it's both now. Yeah, it's a fun way to date. You're so good at hiding. I'm having a really blast. Thanks. They say it takes 10,000 hours of practice to get good at something. And you only have maybe 80 hours in Dead by Daylight. Kai, do you ever sleep or are you a vampire? And can I eat the slime on your head? No. The slime is beautiful and wonderful and nobody can eat it. And I actually do sleep. 7 hours a night. Hey, they do say that. That was fun, huh? I keep trying to just relax and have a good time, but that's really hard for me. Anytime I let my guard down, something terrible happens. Almost like she has more motivation to get that skill check than to save her fucking life in the fucking murder game. Marissa, shut the fuck up. If I let my guard down, something terrible happens. What about if we let our pants down? Hey, what about if we let our pants down? I mean, I can tell you're trying to tell me about your trauma right now, but I think this is time to be a top. I think this is a good time to throw you up against the wall. I think this is a good time to throw you up against the wall and be like, hey, what if we let our pants down? Save? There is no saving. This speaks the truth. I don't know. Normally, middle option, fine, if we've already got a rapport going. But I feel like it's a little tactless in the middle of trauma dumping. Ah! Full send. Hi, Lager, welcome in. She is a soft girl. Yeah, she's a soft girl. Like what? Did you save before the gen check? I think I did. So there is a save that exists before this moment. Sometimes I find young girls in the woods, little perfect angels that need my protection. But if I turn my back for a moment, they wind up dying. That got dark, but you feel like Huntress wouldn't admit this to just anyone. Hey look, somebody revealed their personal story to you. That means you're one step closer to their pants. You should celebrate. Oh god, it's High School Kaya. High School Kaya was an asshole. Oh look, Claudette and Twine are back. Okay, we swear we're here for a good reason this time. Yeah, no one is manipulating this time. Let me get my posture, thank you. Not High School Kaya, nobody wants to be High School Kaya. Let me get a sip, thank you, Michael. God, this fucking mariachi music for the date is so good. Yeah, no one's manipulating us this time. It's just time for dinner. We'll get some grub. Are you High School Kaya stories? Well, I was abandoned out in the woods and adopted by juggalos. What the fuck happened in high school? What the fuck happened in high school? Guys, what happened in high school? What exactly happened in high school? There was a time I was accidentally BDSM Burger King mask person because, I didn't realize that wearing a full goth outfit and then a Burger King mask made you just look like a fucking Dommy Burger King. I was first adopted by juggalos because I literally had no friends. I had no friends and I was sitting all alone in the middle of a fucking lunch table for my first day of freshman lunch in high school. And there were all these juggalos and metalheads sitting at the other end of the table. And it was like a fucking cartoon because like they all at the same time look down the table and they look at me and they look back at each other and they start like blah, 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 blah. And then in one synchronized motion, they all stand up and just scoot down the table and sit down around me. And they're like, you're our friend now. And I was like, all right, cool. I guess I'm a juggalo now. So yes, I got blue hair and pronouns from being adopted by juggalos. And they were the best. They were also, half of them sucked ass because we were all teenagers. Everybody's immature and fucking rude. But I love those beans. They were fucking hilarious. Absorbed by the flock. Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, Kai's a little bit whoop whoop down with the clown. We fucking run with the hatchet sometimes. My favorite song is the one about Ain't Got No Bunny, caring whether I live or die. It's a song about a gas station shooting, and I played that for my mom at age 16 because I was like, Mom, do you want to know more about my life? This is what I've been listening to. And my mom, the vegetarian pacifist, absolute sweetheart, was just like, and I was like, yeah. It's the thing that all my friends are into. And she was like, okay, I'll make them pizza rolls. Kai, were you also an edgelord? I was the slight edgelord. I was never as edgelord as everyone else. I was always kind of the sweet bean. It was so funny because everybody thought that I was the intimidating goth girl. They saw me with the fucking, they saw me as the corner goth girl. Like, I'd be in the back of class just reading a book or spacing out because I was, like, ADHD and always too bored to pay attention. And they'd be like, oh, she's quiet and spacing out. That means she's cool. Meanwhile, I'm just a fucking nerd who's, like, reading a book or listening to music or some shit with my, like, headphones, like, snuck down your hoodie so nobody can tell that you have earbuds in because you run them up through your hoodie so no one will ever know that you're listening to fucking ICP in your algebra class. It was funny because everybody thought I was super intimidating. And then they just say hi and be like, hi, what's up? How's it going? And they'd be like, you're friendly? I'd be like, yeah, I'm friendly. What's up? They also thought that I was dating the only other blue-haired goth girl in the entire fucking school because they're like, well, okay, you're goth and she's goth and you have blue hair and she has blue hair. So are you guys married? I don't even know her. I don't even know her. Yes, I have asked her out once, but I don't know her. Anyways. Yeah, that's high school Kaya. Those are a few stories of high school Kaya. Oh my god. High school Kaya was something else. Oh, you wanna know something stupid? Wanna know how edgy I was? Okay, one more. No, actually one more. Wanna know something really dumb and edgy I did? You know how edgy I was? I stole my dad's car. I stole his little red Prius at 2 a.m. so that me and two friends could go to Perkins and get some muffins and a pancake. 2 a.m. We were hardcore. We were so fucked up and wild. I was just like, I don't think I ever told him that. I don't think he ever knew. Yes, I was the driving gang. I was the one who got the driver's license first and was able to drive everyone around forever. A singular pancake, a stack of pancakes, and some coffee. We were so fucking hardcore. I used to also steal my dad's laptop and sneak around. Okay, I would not sleep. If the internet was on, I would literally not sleep. I'd just stay up all night talking to people. As surprising as that might be for you guys, I would stay up until like basically 6 a.m. just before school, then just go to school, talking to people all night long. And my dad was like, we're gonna fix this, we're gonna help you. So my dad would just shut off the router. The router for the internet was in his bedroom, and he just turned it off at night, like 11 p.m. He'd be like, I don't care if you're 15, you have a bedtime. You have a bedtime, you're 15, bedtime, I don't give a shit. I know you're gonna be up all night, I'm fixing this, turns off the router. And then I would just like sneak over and take his laptop, and I would walk it over to my friend down the street's house, and I would not tell my friend down the street, no, they weren't in on it. I would just sit in the cold darkness on the side of their house and mooch off their Wi-Fi all night long and still stay up till 5 a.m. talking to people. And because I was addicted to friendship and I wanted to spend with my friends all the time. I literally just wanted to talk to friends the whole night long. And I had like the old flip phone that could only do texting. It didn't have cell data back in the day. We didn't have no cell data, so I couldn't be on Discord all night unless I had a laptop. So I literally had to fucking sneak over at 6 a.m. with a laptop. And I had to sneak back by like 4 or 4:30 a.m. because my dad would wake up really early for work. and I'd have to sneak back into the house and put the laptop back in its like designated space before he woke up. And I remember one morning I was sneaking. You have to go through the backyard, like you hop the fence, you go around the backyard with the laptop, and you sneak in through the back door. That is the sneakiest way to get into the house. And I was like walking around the backyard, and I look in the window in the living room, and my dad is just sitting there in the armchair watching me. And I was like, ah, shit. I think 3 a.m. friendship time is over. I think 3 a.m. friendship time is over. And no, I have a little sister, Amethyst. I'm not an only child. I have a little sister. I do have a little sister. And I think, okay, no. Last story. Hey, Dad, through the fucking window. Yeah, no. Last one. Last story, mission failed, exactly. My little sister had the wildest fucking time skip in history. Because I moved out from my house for like 4 years. I left my state, I left my house, I moved to Minnesota. I hated it, it was cold. But I left my house and my family for 4 years to go live with somebody who was fucking terrible. Worst ex I've ever had. But I went to live with this person for 4 years. And, I come back, right? When I left my house, my sister was the quiet, shy, just completely placid, normal horse girl. She just rode horses and was quiet and wrote poetry and was super shy and nervous. And when I came back after the 4-year time skip, she literally, like, one of the first things she said to me, like, I just, like, punched her shoulder when she was getting all drunk and partying. And she was like, Kaya, don't touch me, because I only get into fucking physical combat when I'm ready to fuck something or kill it. I don't want either one of those from you. And I was like, little sister? What happened? What happened to you while I was away? She is so fucking funny. So fucking funny. Your sister ready to square up. She had some fucking backstory. You were suppressing her true bloodlust. Kaya's sister changed when Kaya left. She's fucking hilarious. She is absolutely one of the funniest people I know, but my little sister has a temper. She has a temper and she starts bar fights when she gets bored. But she is also a very good person. She just doesn't take shit. But POV Batman origin story. Oh my god, she's so fucking funny. I had no idea. Oh my god, Tiberius. Tiberius. Have you met my sister, Ty? I don't think you have yet. I'm back from discovering that music is hard. How's the dating? We're talking about school right now. We're talking about growing up right now. We're talking about mystery. She was just in a silly little goofy mood, exactly. Okay, what did I miss? I think there were a couple big messages I missed. Classic, return from stolen thing after sneaking out with the most insane route possible before parent wakes up because they wake up hella early, exactly. Yeah, no, I do have a little sister, not an only child. Also, what's that big chunk from Kilda? Worst part about not having more ADHD meds until tomorrow is that now my brain decides to get at a mile a minute thinking random things. Same, as this conversation shows. I have met none of your family. Yeah, Tiberius, you haven't met any of my family. Huh. It's also really funny, like, my sister, like, we took my sister to the Electric Daisy Carnival once, the EDC, big rave festival, 3-day-long rave festival out in Las Vegas. And, there was this one time where we lost her for like 2 hours. We lost my little sister for like 2 hours. All we know is that she was super drunk and she went missing. She was gone for 2 hours. We were wandering around looking for her, and we finally find her, and she is just, there's this line of like fucking 12 drag queens, and she is just sitting there braiding their hairs and beards like one by one. She's just like doing like the nice little like knots in their hair, like making them look all pretty and stuff. And she's just hanging out, just vibing. And there's this line because everybody's having the best fucking time. Everybody is having the most amazing time. They're like, this is amazing. And she's like, yeah, line up everybody. She's just like on a stool, like doing their hair. It was so funny. She was not zip tied down in the security tent, but she has been escorted out by security once or twice. Come Chugga, let me take a sip. Rave outside? Grass must not be real. No, it was at the Speedway, a big racing track in Las Vegas. Kai's little sister got a taste of blood while she was away and got out. And when that happened, all hell broke loose. Killed, have a good night. Okay, have an amazing night. Scribbler, I might I might highlight this for story time. Anyways, everybody, let's go back to dating the Huntress. We got a little sidetracked there, but enjoy learning a little bit more about Kaya. Kaya's sister's chaotic neutral, yes. 1000%. Every time I hear party band things, all I can think of is the time I had a concussion at a concert by accidentally headbutting someone in a mosh. Mosh pits get a little wild. You gotta be careful where you put your face. Aren't you supposed to be on a date? I guess so. What a fun day you've been having. I can see it written all over your face. You're shining. And that's not just the remaining anxious sweat from spending an afternoon courting a psycho killer. No, you're really feeling this whole romantic experience. Don't worry, I'll keep your dirty little secrets. But enough gentle ribbing. It's time to get back to business. All the appetizing singles have arrived for dinner, including the trickster. Wraith is here too. Have a good night, Bungeon. I hope you have an amazing sleep, and thanks for stopping in. Anybody who's getting ready to go to bed and who might be new here, go check out Lilith. Lilith is my Monday stream partner. We play every Monday together at 3 p.m. Eastern on her channel. So you can find me there tomorrow on her channel, where we're going to be doing a Pokemon Soul Link, where her life has been endless suffering and mine has been nothing but joy. It is so fucking funny. So go give her a follow if you're heading out and you really liked it here, because if you like me, you'll like her, and I'll be there tomorrow with her. Wraith is here too. Here's hoping the Trickster dies this day. I agree. We're not gonna do the gag where we cram them all on one screen at the same time again, so just believe me. They're all here, and they're just as sexy and demented as you remember them. Yeah, Trickster's kind of a fuckboy in this one, Amethyst. He is kind of a fuckboy in this game. Your love on the line, everything being careful not to offend you is saying the wrong thing. Everyone is being very careful not to offend you by saying the wrong thing. Congrats, by the way, on getting this far. I'm as surprised as you are that these four are falling for you. No, not because of your personality, but because you just met them yesterday. However, since Wraith seems like the biggest long shot to end up holding onto your heart, he throws caution to the wind and speaks up anyway. My type is horrible, fuck. It happens to some of the best of us, Amethyst. I threw a game trying to get a closer look at Trickster. You fucking would, Amethyst. You absolutely would. I fucking see you out there. I see you. You absolutely threw that game and you're like, oh, ooh. Just hanging out with Dio, like, what's going on over there? And fucking Dio's just screaming in the background as, like, Trickster's fucking carving his heart out. Oh, K-pop. Yeah, exactly. It's a pretty small consolation prize for being the least loved killer on Murderer's Island, but hey, letting them have this one moment in the spotlight is the least we can do, and heaven knows they won't do any better than that. Sick of watching everyone else gorge themselves while I'm preoccupied with, you know, trying to get to the bottom of this never-ending nightmare. So tonight, none of this. Listen, he gives Joker vibes. Joker is partially defined by having one of the most abusive, toxic relationships in all of comics history. Amethyst, can I be your mom? If you bring a new boyfriend home, can you just run him by me real quick? Amethyst, can you just run that bitch by me real fast? I gotta fucking assess his character. Thanks, Amethyst. Let me do the review next time you find somebody. If the Joker had a fuckboy laugh. Exactly. Send you a whole pic. A picture is not enough information, Amethyst. This is your problem. You fucking dingus. I'm really not hungry anyway, so I say we just do a simple salad or something. The green kind, not the mayo kind. Mayo is gross. Wraith, we can't be friends. Mayo's amazing. I'm fine with just lettuce. It doesn't have to be fancy. Kind of volunteering for that motherly vibe check Amethyst needs. Sometimes your friends need to give you a vibe check, and that's just how it is. Worth 1,000 words, but they might not be the most relevant 1,000 words. Fine, I'll give him your Discord and I'll be like, Kai getting beats. This fucking dude just gets into VC like, hello, I understand I'm Tamit, and I'm just like, yes, go on. What would you like to tell me? I'm listening. I'm fine with just lettuce. It doesn't have to be fancy. Kaya, give me your secrets, fuckboy. How murdered is she going to be? I know her tastes. Not iceberg, though. It has no nutritional value. Continue. Gonna ask some questions, exactly. Letting Wraith choose is a mistake. That's on all of us. Dinner will be served shortly. What certain power brokers would like to know about your day. Would you like to share your day with the rest of the group? You've had an interesting day, that's for sure. But how will you describe it to the others? Say too much or too little and it could affect your standing with the group. Okay, but don't just sit there saying nothing. Nothing is not an option. We are playing a video game and trying to keep the stream running, please. Tell us of your brush with death or joke about having kids. Let's talk about the crabs. That's way more interesting. Today was nuts. We went to Huntress's secret cabin and killer crabs attacked us. It's true. I'll fall asleep tonight to the delicious sound of crunching crustaceans. That would have never happened on my yacht. Yeah, your yacht sucks and is boring, and I don't fight back to back with my waifu on your yacht. I grind them up. Much more satisfying ways to kill crabs. At least those kinds of crabs. I have a little comb for the other... Oh my god, he actually went there. He actually went there. He actually told us this man has crabs. Also, I should do a save. That was a lot of talking and no saving. He told my joke. He sure did. He stole your content, Kilda. Go after him. Azalea, thanks for being here. Have a great night and good luck with your shit. Dwight and Claudette bring out dinner. Everyone eats in silence. Nobody trusts anyone now, and they're all very tired. Oh, wait, no, sorry. That's a dreary supernatural horror thriller set in Antarctica, not a charming parody dating sim set in an undisclosed tropical paradise. Oh my god, they're talking about The Thing? They're referencing The Thing. Let me take a drink, Azalea, thank you. Bony appetite. Don't you mean bon and appetit? No, almost everything we serve has lots of bones in it. Even the vegetables. I think the vegetables are people too. Impossible to avoid on this island, really. Everyone eats without speaking. Tensions are rising, both of the sexual and deadly variety. When everyone finishes, Dwight and Claudette come back to clean up the table. They linger around you as they pick up their plate, take your napkin, and dust crumbs off the table. What would you like to say to the servants? Hey, thanks for everything you do. Top-notch service is much appreciated. Okay, a little too brown-nosy. Everyone, if you'd please be so kind as to follow us to the fire pit, we'd greatly appreciate it. We've been told something big is going to happen. Something that'll change everything. Twist? Is it time for a twist? You can go willingly, or you can go unwillingly. You have no choice. Tough cookies. Do you have a choice in how you said that, dweeb? Yes, and I immediately regret how I did. Good. Something needs to change around here. Fire is rebirth. Okay, Spirit's kind of cool. Spirit's kind of cool. I love this immediate attitude. Good. Something needs to change around here. Fire is just rebirth. Fire illuminates the soul. I hope the fire isn't too smoky. Smoke hurts my eyes. I have pretty sensitive eyes. I'm also horribly afraid of it. The fire, I mean, not my eyes. Because of my childhood trauma involving fire, and not my eyes. And finally, everyone starts moving towards the fire pit, if only to get away from Wraith's complaining. You take a seat on a comfortable log, feeling the fire's heat against your skin, and wait for other killers to take their places, wondering who will want to tell a story this time. Will narrator tell a story? I bet they've got a stunningly creative mind. Hey, you think? Are they allowed to simply place thoughts in my mind like this? Doesn't seem fair. Everyone makes their way in, but something unexpected happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Something almost always seems to be happening here, so nothing is probably not a great sign. Yeah, what's up? Oh, cool. And now everyone's looking at you. So, you know, do something. Should I pick someone to tell a story? Or we could play charades? Boggle? Well, we were actually thinking, why don't you tell us the story? Bitch, were you not listening when I was talking about my fucking high school life? I was literally going off on my own stories for like half an hour while you were at the dinner table around me. Bitch, I'm not doing it again. Wraith points his spine and skull staff thingamajig right at you. You duck out of its way. Who knows what that thing can do? Probably shoots lasers. Try not to bore us. We're just very interested in you. Don't speak for me, Huntress. Now you can't tell if you're warm from the fire or if it's just your nerves heating up. I know that fire is right here, but maybe if we stop talking about it all the time, we can start to pretend it's not here and doesn't, you know, threaten to burn us alive by existing. He's, not supposed to hear me. Get out of here, Wraith. I was about to make an important decision about telling a story or not. Spirit is really cute. I love Spirit. Fine, I'll tell a story. Sure, I'm game to tell a story. I hope it's a mystery. Okay, so what kind of story do you want to tell? Fucking Trickster is still here. Adventure. Alright, you like your Dwayne The Rock Johnson movies? How about some adventure? Yeah, this is how I start every story. Hey guys, you like your Keanu Reeves action movies? Let me tell you about the time I stole my dad's Prius to drive to a Perkins at 2 a.m. Basically John Wick. Now we're talking. It's not my favorite, but I respect your choice and will nod politely. You don't have to say that, Wraith. Just nod politely. Okay, ready? Here goes. I really like to go fishing. Oh my god, it's the Colorado dating profile. Nope, story time. This is actual story time, you guys. If you go onto a dating site in Colorado... Hi, Gaia Man, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? How are you? Okay, listen, you go on a dating profile in Colorado. Literally every dating profile in all of Colorado is straight up just, I like beer and adventures. It doesn't matter whether they're a boy, a girl, or a non-binary, everything in between. Literally, like 80% of all dating profiles in Colorado. Hi, I like beer and adventures. What are the adventures? Tell me, what the fuck is your life? What are your hobbies? What do you like to do? I like to go on adventures. You boring motherfucker. Please give me something more than that. You have no idea how quickly I fucking swiped right on this girl who talked about fucking loving comic books and like how Thor is her favorite adventure and like she likes to play Dead by Daylight sometimes. As compared to, I like beer and adventures, and it is always 100% of the time, if their profile says, I like beer and adventures, it is somebody sitting on a mountain-like ridge with a fucking baseball cap on their hat, looking at a sunset while they're hugging their dog. That's it. That is 80% of all Coloradans. Yeah, or holding a fish. Or holding a fish. Exactly. It is just like, come on, bitch. I love it here. I love living here, but this is literally what every dating profile is like in the whole state of Colorado. That's so fucking obnoxious. There's a reason I gave up after like 1 year of Tinder. I'd really like to go fishing. Solid hobby, great foundation for a story for sure. Almost like hunting, but more sitting. I decided if I ever make a dating profile, the profile will have me doing a standard fish guy pose with the plage. Epi, I love that. That's fucking hilarious. Pause. Everyone's waiting with bated breath. No pun intended. Oh wait, that's it? Not much of a story. Barely even a thought. The pun was better than that story. You sure that's all you have to say? Yeah, I'm a Colorado dating app. That's all I got, narrator. I don't know what you want from me. No, I was just kidding. It's more than just a fish. No, I was just kidding. So what kind of story do you want to tell? Personal. I am absolutely that bitch. If we have a connection, and I think that you're fun to be around, I will dive directly into my most personal thoughts almost immediately. Almost immediately. Just like, yeah, sure, let's just talk about like the ways we were traumatized as children. Why not? Oh my god. I haven't even really looked, but I know she's right. It's true, Grizz. It's true. Or them with a shotgun. Oh my god. Well, I know one dude who made his profile sound like a serial killer. Of course he was kidding, but he got so many hits. Oh no. It'd be like that though. It do. I'll get a little personal now if that's okay. Those types of tales are the best, and oftentimes the most sad. Bit of a love story. Is it about how two strong hunters who meet when they both try to bludgeon the same wily Wolverine? How about we fucking bludgeon each other's Wolverine tonight? Or is it about a deranged killer who makes only women who ever believed in him witness a display of shocking violence? Amethyst. I'm telling you, your type is problems. Not quite. It's about my parents. They met at a party in college. He was hosting. She'd been dragged there by some friends. Oh. They could have been more different, and yet as the night went on, they were drawn to each other. She had made fun of his taste in music, and he took an interest in her major, women's studies. They were married within 2 months. A bit soon to know if you can trust someone, don't you think? Ray's like, it's so sweet. Is Wolverine a euphemism? Is Wolverine a euphemism? Is it a euphemism? You got it, Marissa. You got it, Marissa. One step closer to quote 6ix9ine. Can we do the... Oh, it'll break. The whole thing will break. If I try to put the winky emote in there for my chat, if I ever remove that emote, or if I change my emote naming structure, that quote will be broken forever. So we'll just leave it as this. There we go. Exactly. Learned a lot about love from them. If you know, you know. Some people don't need years to get acquainted with someone. You can edit quotes later? You're right, holy fuck. Maybe next time. Said fake serial killer friend was kind of disturbed how barren self-preservation was in their area from experiment. Yeah, if he makes himself sound like a serial killer as a joke and people swipe right on him, I'd be like, that's a red flag on everyone who said yes to me just now. Love could smirk from across the campfire. Now you've got their attention. Each killer is furiously attempting to catch your eye from across the fire pit. Quite alarming, actually. Almost as if they're Pokemon trainers trying to do battle with you. Except for Trickster, who has headphones in and is loudly playing his own music to drown you out. That is exactly the kind of thing he would do. Hey, let me tell you something about me that I find interesting. He immediately puts in his headphones and plays his own fucking songs. Telling you, this guy's fucking trash. Okay, that was not a very good story. It wasn't a very good story. I don't mean to insult you, but it was actually quite bad. Sorry, but this narrator keeps it real. We just can't end there. So what else would you like to hear a story from tonight? You look from killer to killer, trying to decide who might be the most entertaining. It's Huntress. Huntress, you seem raring to go. Let's hear from you. Sure thing. My neck of the woods isn't wanting for horrifying mythology. Mother once told me a story of a young man who was traveling back home after the war. Which war? Doesn't matter. I just wanted some backstory details to paint a picture. I'll paint you a picture if you want. Would you all shut up? I will fucking decapitate all of you. I will take her axe and decapitate every single one of you. She said no interruptions. The man was lost and running out of food rations. He stopped to rest for the night underneath a majestic birch tree. That's when he saw the woman, naked, skin glistening in the twilight glow. Ha! I'm invested. Shut the fuck up, Minster. They sang a haunting melody as they made their way to haunting melody. They sang a haunting melody as they made their way downhill towards the inviting lake. Enchanted by the music, the young man followed the parade of beautiful women until they stopped in a clearing next to the water. They turned to him and smiled. One woman with long red hair stepped forward and reached for his hand. Exactly, Scribbler. The others began to play music, flutes, lutes, and tambourines. The melody was intoxicating. The man's feet began to move beneath him. Perfect, Marissa. He was dancing, moved by the magical music of these mysterious women. Twilight darkened into night, and the man grew weary. But when he tried to still his moving feet, he found that he could not. Oh shit, I've heard this myth before! I read this in a book of Russian folk tales. Help, I cannot stop dancing, he cried to the nearest woman, a slender woman with green hair. Green hair and pronouns. The Fae. No, absolutely, Julie. He drew near to him, and he saw her features distort into something horrific. She was bloated, an eye hanging from one socket, skin, the cover of algae, a rusalka. Her true self. Yeah, make you dance until your feet become stumps. Exactly. You'll never stop dancing, she screeched at him. My sisters and I were drowned in this lake by men of your regiment. Consider this your punishment. The man cried out, but it wasn't me. Someone must pay. Yo, fucked up, Rusalka, don't be a dick. Her voice filled with briny malice. Nefarious creatures, oh my god, Grizz. And so the man danced and danced until his bones broke and his heart gave out. Dance of death. A silent beat as everyone takes in the macabre ending. Hi, Coffee Gremlin. Oh, this game is a gift. But it's not all bad. Rusalkas are also...
Okay. No!
Hello, Raiders. We're finishing a story moment really quick here, and then I'll greet you properly. My name's Kaya. How are you? And how is Ocarina of Time tonight? But it's not all bad. Rusalkas are also fertility goddesses. If a lady had stumbled across them, she would have been blessed with a fruitful womb, and hopefully a lesbian orgy. I don't know Rusalkas well enough to say. Probably some candy for the road. Damn, does she really think that's a happy ending? I want what Huntress is having. Alright, cool. Story time over. Everybody, my name's Kaya. We're playing the Dead by Daylight's dating simulator. How is Ocarina of Time and how are you? Thank you so much for the follow, Mega Man Snipe. How you doing? Kitty, how's your life? How's your stream? That was story time. A lot of people like to take pot shots at sequels. I think every good story deserves a follow-up. Hello there, welcome in. Video save. Ben. You think it's the end? The sequel is almost never as rewarding as the original. That's why I'm much more of a fan of episodic style storytelling. Aw, she likes Monster of the Week. Claudette sucks. Knowing it's a series takes a lot of pressure off of any individual installment. It builds a greater sense of a community between audience and creator. She is right, though. I'm getting sick of franchises. Is anybody else sick of Marvel movies? Is anybody else sick of Marvel movies? I love superheroes. I have loved Marvel movies. There are so many of those goddamn movies and TV shows. I'm just so bored now. Like, they need to stop. I love Marvel. I love Marvel games. I enjoy most Marvel movies, but they just need to slow down, in my opinion. You're more than welcome to love them, but I just need a little bit, like, the faucet needs to stop so I can care again and get excited again. They say a new Marvel movie just came out, and I'm just like, what, this afternoon or this morning? Tell me, Kaya, if you could delete any sequel from existence, what would it be? Oh, that's an exciting question. No, wait, what is the worst sequel that's ever existed? Dark Souls 2, no. I actually enjoyed base game. The DLC for Dark Souls 2. The DLC for Dark Souls 2, which we'll be playing on Tuesday. Oh man, only the DLC though. The base game was actually pretty fun. When it became TV shows, it became too much to keep up with. I agree. Star Wars? I still want to watch The Bad Batch and The Mandalorian, but I'm mostly done with other Star Wars stuff. I also need to watch Obi-Wan. Like, those three seemed like genuinely super good. Don't answer that. We don't actually care. We're just here to make sure that we seamlessly move on to the next segment for the evening. You know, Julie, I'm one of the only people who thought that, like, The Last Jedi was kind of fun. It still sucked because the new trilogy all sucks ass terribly, but I kind of had fun with The Last Jedi a little bit. And the first one and the last one in the new trilogy I just hated. Exactly, Grizz. I have not seen Mandalorian yet, but I need to watch it. It sounds like a lot of fun. Not a fan of Bad Batch? Oh no. Why's that? Without spoilers. God forbid my small talk get in the way of a romantic Twilight moment. Dwight, I'm gonna need you to shut your yap trap. You know what we need to get back to? The thing we do when we're not on screen? Oh, okay, you're right. You have fun tonight and try not to, wink wink, end up dead. Aw, welcome in, IPP Long. Yeah, we're talking about Star Wars a little bit. What Spider-Man movies have we had in the past 10 years? Okay, the Spider-Man movies, I've actually enjoyed every single Spider-Man movie that's come out. Even the shitty one, the shitty third one. Is this slander about Dark Souls 2 being bad? I like the base game. I hated the DLC. I would agree with that, Epi, but I feel like The Last Jedi had the most small elements that I enjoyed, and the other two had just had almost nothing I liked. I liked the first, it's the nostalgia great, then TLG took a completely non-Star Wars direction, and then the last one was painfully trying to tie up the story. Yeah, the disconnect, one of the things that I think we can all agree on with Star Wars is that the, I see Coffee Gremlin. The new trilogy, the fact that there was such a huge disconnect between the writers from project to project made it a fucking nightmare. That made it so much worse than it even could have been. Yeah, it had things that could have been good and then didn't. Like, imagine Rey not being the chosen one. It would have been so cool. They never should have switched directors. Agreed. Venom movies, they were fun. They were really fun. I enjoyed them. Why'd you say the words wink wink out loud? What kind of double entendre are you getting at with the end up dead thing? Dwight is physically incapable of winking, not since the accident. That actually feels like a Dwight fact that is completely true. Yeah, no, switching directors fucked up the Star Wars trilogy even worse than it had already been going. I hate how it ended with the Palpatine claiming to be a Skywalker. I hate how it ended with Palpatine randomly showing up with a fucking fleet of 1 million starships that never should have existed. And the fucking fan wank of, oh, like Palpatine's still alive and everyone's either a Palpatine or a Skywalker. Fuck that. Let's just have some random ass people who are just doing cool things instead of making it all family. Family. Yeah, same, Julie. Absolutely same, Julie. Not nut. Anti-nut. Yeah. If Rey was descended, no, don't descend her from anyone. But I wouldn't have hated Qui-Gon Jinn, but I'd still rather it was nobody. I know, no, it sucks. Same, Julie. Fucking anti-nut. Ah. Hydrate, you got it. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted, you guys. Dwight is physically incapable of winking. That's since the accident. And you do know that all of these people are despicable criminals with a double-digit kill count, right? Yeah, but the Huntress tried to give a little girl a toy once. She tried to give a little girl a dolly, and that makes her a good person. Not the anti-nut, it's true. Oh, except for Spirit. She really doesn't belong here. She's strictly a victim, not a perpetrator. No wonder she's pissed. Ray Nobody is a billion times better than any other option. Agreed, Shalier. You fucking get it. Same, Michael. I guess the issue with the new trilogy is like Kylo is under the impression that his grandfather thought the Sith was best, but no one thought to tell him that his gramps at the end said, shit, Sith bad, Jedi good. I know! Why didn't nobody tell him about fucking, like, Anakin's actual, like, story arc? They killed him off for no reason either. Like, they did make Snoke do trick shots with Force lightning, so the entire thing was just a hot mess. Oh my god, it is. Apparently it's time to bash Star Wars. Did I hear someone trash talking Spirit? Deal me in. No, we're trash talking Star Wars, it's different. What do you say we take this as a hot tub so I can soak this bod while I roast the ghost with some killer hot takes? Like, Star Wars... The Trapper? Trapper in this game, look at him, hold on, no. Trapper? This man? Hot takes? This is absolutely the fucking movie bro who thinks that the new trilogy was a fucking inspired thing, and he will go on, he will like regurgitate some 3-hour obscure video essay on how they're actually the best Star Wars movies that ever happened, the fucking sequel trilogy, and how he thinks that they're works of art. Fuck you, Trapper. Please, enough talk of burns. Things that are lit are getting blazed. It's enough that these activities have to be set next to a literal fire. Must I be surrounded by figurative flames as well? Obi-Wan's show looked amazing. I only watched the first episode. I want to watch more. We love Star Wars. That's why we have to trash it always. What if we turned and ran as far away from this place as we could? Just you and me. On those spindly legs? You'd probably tire before you got too far. If it's running away to someplace more secluded Kai is after, they should obviously join me. Have you seen these legs? Pure power. I have never seen Cocaine Bear. Is it actually funny? Is it like bad funny and not just bad? Julie, you're amazing. Have an amazing night, everyone. I'm gonna aggressively shout out Julie again. Go follow Julie. She's so fucking funny. Go check her out. Oh my god. I really want to watch the Obi-Wan show so bad. Not that my walk speed really reflects my giant stature, but that's because I choose to move slowly for stealthy reasons. It's my own choice and it's completely logical. Oh my god, they're fucking her up about her walk speed in the video game. I love it. I cannot wait. Maybe I'll watch an episode before bed tonight. Why is everyone so obsessed with comparing themselves to each other and creating drama? I'm so over all that, which is why I'm comparing myself to everyone else in a dramatic fashion. I'm so edgy. I love Spirit just being like the fucking caricature of a goth girl. Julie, love you. Have a good night. I think they've been a good fan of Love a franchise and still roast into oblivion. Yeah, if you're somebody with your eyes open, you should be able to love something and still roast the bad parts. Like when I call a little stinky. I need to check out Cocaine Bear. I'll give it a shot. Don't you get it? Society wants to trick you into fighting with each other so the corporations can swoop in and sell you fake solutions to all your fabricated problems. I'll be sitting in the shade and drinking something locally sourced while thumbing through a public domain novella printed on recycled paper because I refuse to play their game anymore. And yes, literally all goth girls will just become hippie girls in their old age. That's just how it works. This is exactly every goth girl ever. This is what happens to us. I'm midway through the transformation.
Okay. No.
Hi, Claire. Welcome in. Claire. Speaking of following somebody and wonderful, go check out fucking Eclair. She's amazing. Eclair, how was your night? Eclair. We've got Huntress on the left and Spirit in the middle. Who are you asking about? It's like she's actively trying to be as unappealing as possible. Does it really turn anyone else on, or is it just me? Look at Claire. Claire raids in and immediately has a fucking panic attack over Spirit. Yeah, that tracks. Yo, Claire, how was your stream? I regret to inform you that I'm dating Huntress instead of Spirit, but don't worry, Spirit still gets dialogue. How was Persona tonight and how was your stream? Hi Raiders, my name's Kai, it's nice to see you. Exactly, Michael. Despite Trapper's insatiable appetite, seems like his attention, along with the attention of everyone else, is still on you. For the moment. Spirit is normally still a girl I'd be down to, but this way. But this way. Heard people 50-50 about Cocaine Bear? Ah, I see. We dating Spirit next? If we play this again, sure. If you could, I don't know, just pick one of us. Maybe we could all move along with our lives. Or, you know, some special projects we might have going. You heard him. Who will it be? Who will you head off with for an evening activity? I'm just saying, you may not get a ton of chances to date around like this before your time on Murderer's Island comes to a close. And no, I'm not satisfied with that name either, but with this streaming reality TV dating show boom happening, it's pretty much all that wasn't taken. Which killer will you pick? And yes, we're back to excluding Trickster because, that guy. Kilda, we're not doing Spirit tonight. We're not doing Spirit tonight. Oh my god, Bean, I gotta go. We're gonna talk to Huntress first. We're gonna have a date with Huntress and go to bed. I expected nothing other than for you to go after Huntress, you know it. How long is this game? No idea. How long is this game? I think a single run is like 3 hours. So we're getting close. Huntress? You know, I had the feeling you'd pick me. Got good taste. And I don't just say that because I'm considering eating you. The shade towards Trickster is crazy. Where's that coming from? What runs have you done? This one. This one. This one right here, Claire. Huntress licks your lips as she eyes you up and down. You've never felt like a literal piece of meat this much in your life before. What have you gotten yourself? Hold on. What have you gotten yourself? Claire, come here. Bring it in, Claire. Come here. Come here. Claire, come closer. Claire, come over here. Weren't you in here earlier tonight when you saw that there's an entire other half of the stream? We were playing a different game, and that's where the other 3 hours went. Weren't you here for that? I don't remember. You said hi. I said hi. How dare you? I don't know. Yeah, no, this is only our first run. The other half of the stream was spent demoing Epi's game, which has been fucking wonderful. Some goths never stop being goths. The sun image of a goth at this point in the 70s in the UK is still goth up. Yeah, I've seen a grandma goth too. It's fucking hilarious. I also saw a goth couple in Portugal, and like, Portugal's warm as hell. We were on the coast. It was like 98 degrees Fahrenheit. And there was a goth girl in full-on dress, like multi-layered dress, and then a jacket on top of the dress, and then a fucking gloves on top of the jacket. And there was a dude in a fucking trench coat and the big heavy pants and the big stompy boots, and I was just like, how are you not melted? I mean, I'm a goth girl, but I'm gonna wear my tank top out here. Don't trespass me. She always forgets to remind future me. It's okay, Claire. I appreciate you so much. Time to finish scroll up in chat to find out if Claire... She was here. I said hi. Let's go over to the bar. I'm gonna make you something special. She knows how to mix drinks. I should not let her mix a drink. She does not know how to take care of children. She probably doesn't know how to mix drinks either. You and Huntress whisk yourselves away to the bar. When you arrive, you find an arrangement of, arts and craft supplies? Is she making me macaroni art? There's no way. Did she take me to the bar to make macaroni art? And are those taxidermy tools? Cool, cool, cool. You freaking out? I'm not freaking out. Bleach goes with vodka, right? That is exactly what she would mix. And Claire said hi about 3 minutes in. Kildo, you were so fast. Oh my god. You wonder what's going through Huntress's head. Though she's bubbly and enthusiastic, you're always terrified that she might just snap. Is something on your mind? She smiles. She'll kill us and stuff us, so we're always with her. I think so. Oh, drink this. Ooh, this actually looks pretty good. It's the cute skull. Huntress hands you a seemingly normal tropical cocktail. If one were to drug you into some sort of state in which you could be operated on, these flavors would certainly hide the poison. Look around and consider what else there is to live for besides becoming Huntress's little toy. The conclusion is, let's save our game. Ha, I beat you today, game. Bombs away. Oh, there was no choice. There was no choice. Actually, you can watch a VOD while the stream is still live, Necros. You can go to like twitch.tv/Kaya/videos, and there will actually be my live VOD like recording right now, and you can just rewind it and everything. Have a good night, Coffee Gremlin. You pound the drink, and it's quite nice. Yeah, it's really effective if you want to go back and grab a clip from like 15 minutes ago that you just missed. I've been thinking about making you a present, a mask. Would you be into that? I'll wear a mask and fuck you. Let's go. Yes, of course. I've always admired yours. What would you like? It may often be 90s in the day, but a mere 60 to 65 by midnight. I was out there in the middle of the fucking day, in the middle of the 90s. It was nasty. Anglerfish mask! An anglerfish mask! We're doing the guys, we don't have to, we're definitely doing the anglerfish mask. A mask with a light tingling off the front of it? Like big scary fang teeth? You guys ever wonder what the gem in my head is for? The times when the VOD isn't accessible. Ah. All the better to see in the dark when I go out for my evening hunt and to chomp my prey to death. I'm talking anglerfish, baby! That is such a cool idea. Bad ass. Yeah, I'm full of cool ideas. I don't even know where they come from. Probably like the clouds or something. Why am I suddenly a fucking airhead, like, ego girl? Out of nowhere, like, yeah, I'm pretty cool. I'm talking like an isekai protagonist in a fucking harem world. What the fuck is this? Sounds good, IPP Long. Well, I know what I'm gonna be working on tonight, all alone, in my skimpy pajamas. Huntress winks at you. Should we just, like, get out of here? I love how your third option is just, okay, cool, have a good night. Like, it was really nice hanging out with you, Huntress. Have an amazing night. As if this bitch sleeps naked and we know it. You know it. Using the light? Yes. Good night, Michael. Aw, have a good sleep. Should we just, like, get out of here? These drinks are making me pretty sleepy. Should we just, like, get out of here? Maybe go get directly into your bed? Oh, we're getting right into it. No, that's not how tonight goes. I mean, that's not how it's supposed to go. Not yet, at least. You kooky kids. Michael! Have a good night, you're stinky. Soon. Huntress, you got lots of hobbies. Why don't you share something with us that you're passionate about? Like your bed hobbies? Yeah, no, Claire, the survivors are here. Dwight and Claudette are the only one left. Everyone else has been killed. Think of something less deadly than throwing axes or chasing survivors. Maybe. Just a thought. Claire, what's wrong? You let all my wives die? They were dead before I got here. Making more masks? Or, wait, making matching gloves? No, you little joker. I'm thinking of a different type of making. Making our victims die fast, medium, or slow deaths, depending on the mood we're in. It's another round of Be Careful What You Wish For on Murderer's Island. Dwight, I need your help, doing something in a different place entirely? Read my mind. Meet you there. There's no nurse. There is no nurse, Kilda. I'm sorry, you do not get to you don't get to furk the nurse in this game. I'm talking about mycology. You know mushrooms? I picked a lot of them. I'm very familiar with which ones make for a great soup base, and which ones make you super dead. Hi, Null Infinitude. How are you doing tonight? How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's your night going? I'll show you 2 mushrooms. You point at one that's safe to eat. Okay, that sounds easy enough. This is a trick. This is a trap. This is a trick question. Can I save? I cannot. When it comes to mycology, there's not mushroom for air. Oh my god, Altrez. I'm gonna show you her mushroom. Most of my friends are big into mycology. Some of my best friends are very deeply into mycology. Sounds easy enough. Correct. It's called a black trumpet. And boop doo doo. It's delicious. Next up, this one's very easy. I'm sure you'll nail it. Point at the one that won't result in almost instant death if you eat it. Save. Save. Save the game. I showed you my fungus. Please respond. I think the right one's safe. Ruh-roh. You would have just eaten a deadly dapperling, which has a name that's both adorable and, well, deadly. Adorable and deadly? You know anyone like that? Hee 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 hee. I showed you my fungus, please respond. Final question, which will make you jump for joy, and which will make you vomit until you die? Bongos. The other one's a chanterelle. Ah. I showed you my blue oyster, please respond. I don't have a blue oyster. I have the fucking forbidden water sausage. She's so adorable, and yeah. Whoa, hi, ma'am. Pen, which one of these is poisonous? Help. Our life depends on it, Pen. You're the only one who can save us. I'm gonna say... this one's safe. Ah! Ah! Hey, look, Effie, you knew the mushroom before she told us. Aw, geez, I'm sorry, hun. That's a destroying angel. It's very deadly. Not to be confused with the wish-granting angel, which is what you might imagine you see while you're hallucinating on your deathbed after chowing down on one of these. Oh my god. Listen, I don't know anything about mushrooms. I should have known they were all trick questions. That was fun, right? I like flexing a little more than just my biceps for you. I'm a big nerd for mushrooms. I love her. I shoot him my mycelium, please respond. Okay, yeah. I identified a deadly destroying angel. I didn't eat it. Oh, welcome in, Null Infinitude. Has it been a good night? Alright, let's see here. Tabulating your answers in. Not great. Not all wrong, but it only takes one poisonous mushroom to put you down for good. Guess you'll just need to keep me around so you don't shove anything deadly in your mouth. What else can I shove in my mouth? Gotta sneeze. Thanks for the awesome stream. Have a great night, J-Bomb. Thanks for being here. Whoa. Slow down. Flexing the biceps is cool, too. Huntress claps her hands giddily. I appreciate you spending time with me tonight. I know the other killers are all very alluring in their own way. It means a lot that you'd spend time with a forced bumpkin such as myself. I mean, I was sort of forced to. They are hot, aren't they? Or you're no bumpkin. I know, Pen. Holy shit. This is the Huntress from Dead by Daylight's dating simulator. Hooked on you. Which is the best pun in all of time. Want my Celium number? I'll trust you. Got it. Holy muscly mycology expert, right? You're no bumpkin. You're a strong, independent woman. Don't demean yourself. That is almost creepier coming from a girl to a girl than it is coming from a creepy man to a girl. That is a horrible statement in any way. You're a strong, independent woman, said non-ironically. We better be fucking sarcastic right now. Yes, that was the joke, princess. Huntress leaps on you, knife to your throat. Oh my god. Is she Darkness? From the hit anime Konosuba? I'll demean myself if I want to. Baka. She's angry, but also turned on? This is pretty hot. She went full psycho mode. It's like, I'll demean myself if nobody else does it. We're here. Claudette and Dwight are gathering everyone together on the beach. Typical. Exactly what the voice said. I'm telling you, and I'm being honest, you're the only one who can hear me. Hilda, why are you still in the VOD hunting down a Claire like she's a poor fucking wild creature? The gang's all together again on the volleyball court. Seems like only yesterday we were sitting on the sidelines watching everyone get sweaty. Is it nighttime or sunrise? I don't know anymore. Welcome back, IPP Long. That's because it was. Oi, feels like I've been here a lot longer than that, actually. So late that the sun is already beginning to rise. An answer. Better get this over with quickly so that I mean you, can get some beauty rest. I do not recommend the eternal damnation of perpetual narratordom. I do not recommend the eternal damnation of perpetual narratordom. Good thing you've really used your time well since then. Really getting to know the gang. Brain, the mogul, the basket case, the psychotic bunny girl. You know, the 4 types of people. Yeah, there are 4 types of people in this world. Anyway, everyone's gathered on the volleyball court for a new type of game. Pitch your dream date and see who Kaya chooses. Who's ready for round robin? I thought he was hunting me, but nay, it was they who were being hunted. Oh my god, I love it. Killed, I'm sorry about the meds though. This is a tag yourself sort of thing. I think so, Effie. This is like what Dead by Daylight killer are you today? There are 4 types of people, tag yourself. How around are we talking? No, not to eat, Huntress. Each killer gets 2 minutes to tell you all about the dream date they have planned for you tomorrow. In no particular order, which is a weird thing to mention, right? Almost like the order does matter. Spirit, why don't you go first? Get this over with, and you can go back to reading your book. Stop talking. Hit a Spirit. Figuratively? Damn it, Dwight. You gotta watch your words with these people. Tomorrow, you'll spit in the face of God, die, and be reborn anew. That's it? Yeah! Susie! Thank you for the biddies! Ah! 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 Thank you so much, Susie. Holy shit. You are just in time for stream. How are you doing tonight? Ah! Ah! Save me! Ah! I spit in the face of God by existing. Do better. You fucking know it, princess. Ah, Spirit's leg is so cute. What, the little chopped up leg? Ah! Why the leg specifically? Ah! Listen, I was given a menial task to hyperfixate on, so thank you so much for the biddies, Susie. If you're not intrigued by that, I don't want you. Go draw crayon art with Trapper. Dig up whatever mysteries with Wraith. I don't know what these guys do all day. Do you want to at least specify which god you'll be spitting in the face of? All of them. Yeah, Claire, this is yours. This one's yours, Claire. Just some shards of glass. It's not what I'd expect. Yeah, the little bisected leg thing. She's basically just a marionette that fell apart. All of them. Okay then, so hydrate tonight if you need to hang with the spirit. Hydrate tonight if you intend to hang with the spirit. That's hilarious. What a fucking statement. One step closer, Susie. Thank you so much. The support means the world to me. Sorry. Anyway, Wraith? Oh, I don't know. I'd really prefer to just tell Kaya privately. I don't really know what's going to work with these game mechanics. What if you just whispered it to Kaya? Wraith considers this for a long moment. Too long. That's fine. Without moving, Wraith lowers his voice to a barely audible whisper. Tomorrow, we have to find my bell. And then I can finally tell you what I've been working on. It's going to be really special. The kind of thing where we will really bond. And maybe finally get off this island. And maybe then we can go on a real date. I mean, I like these planning things out, but unfortunately the orientation is just not compatible. You done? Is that it? Wraith nods, proud. Trapper, without further ado, would you like to make us all uncomfortable by pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable not only in polite society, but within the narrative of this in-world event, and also the larger meta-narrative of Dead by Daylight dating experience? Oh my god. Sometimes you just gotta say it. A Wraith of Space? Absolutely. Super not into this guy? Listen, Wraith's actually kind of funny. Trapper? I don't know. Well, yes, thank you. I'd love to. So Kaya, you're thinking of picking me? Well, this is your final warning. Pick me and be punished. And rewarded. Tomorrow will suck. Probably. I'm not an easy guy to get along with. I know that. But I can tell you this much. I'm hiding a secret on this island that will make the fans shit themselves with excitement. If you like Trapper, you're gonna love it. And if you're not a maggot. And also, everyone, even confident, sexy ladies in rabbit masks, they better stay the hell away from my yacht. He's kind of a goofball, but he just has way too much, I work out and I'm rich energy instead of like genuine goofball energy. He might have goofball energy if you fucking like talk to him in his actual cutscenes, but in every introduction or intermediary cutscene, he is just straight up, I'm rich. Like Crapper, exactly. Great, Huntress, why don't you take it from here? Wraith's a good bean though. Tomorrow morning, I'm planning on a nice atmospheric breakfast on the yacht. Don't worry, Trapper won't even know it's gone. Yep, her, done. What was that? Trapper's voice sucks. Nothing, go away. He absolutely is, Tarn. He literally has said that at least once. And boy, oh boy, I've got such an adventure planned. It involves hunting for treasure. What kind of treasure are we looking for? I guess you'll have to pick me to find out. Let me tell you, it's primo stuff. I'm hoping he was an Armstrong sort. I wish, but no, he's not that funny. He's not that fun to be around. He is literally just obnoxious. Ah! Obnoxious. Unless maybe, we'll have to confirm with somebody who's actually played this game and done his route if he's actually funny or not. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to start preparing, because it's clear already that you're going to pick me. Very clear. Confident, mysterious, I like it. Fucking Susie, everyone's fucking dying over Huntress tonight. One last thing about Star Wars, I have to get Reva her own spin-off. Who's Reva? Who is Reva? And time's up, everyone. Gosh, you'll need to dream about these options so you're ready to choose in the morning. Gonna be real, I expect most things these people buried in the woods to be, not pretty. Don't worry, we've already eaten the jerky pen. We've already eaten the jerky today. I wonder who you'll pick. Now, Kojima brought all these swoon-worthy options so you're ready to make a choice come dawn. Have a swell night. Did you forget to mention something? Ha, oh gosh, how could we forget? Before you run off to slumber peacefully, there's one more thing to do. She's totally taking a wraith, just watch. No reality survival dating competition parody would be complete without singling out one of our contestants who's already teetering on the edge of psychological break and giving them a little push. Hold up, this has been a survival dating competition parody this entire time, and I'm just now finding out about it? Ababa. Come on, the signs were there, you just didn't read them. Welcome to Murderer's Island. It's now time to eliminate one of the killers. Ooh, it's like butchering, but it hurts even worse. You can't kill a killer, but can you break their hearts? Yeah, I don't know who Reva is. Who is Reva? You dare to even try. You mean... That's right, tomorrow one of these sexy slicers will not be eligible to take you on a date. Who's it gonna be? But why? Because it's dramatic? Because it's surprising? Ocean is tsundere, absolutely. So the Huntress Jerky is less bad. A little less bad. Hi, Arrow. Have a good night. Thanks for having a lurk. I hope you have a great night. Guess it's a classic reversal of fate, and it'll hurt someone's feelings? Someone dangerous? What's it gonna be, champ? What's your thought process here? Trapper seems like he might throttle you in your sleep if you eliminate him. Ocean bad. I know. That being said, at least you'd see him coming. Spirit could be anywhere. She floats, and here she can disappear. Hard to track. If you got rid of Wraith, he might cry. And although I totally support normalizing men crying and being vulnerable, it just seems like he might be an ugly crier. This fucking game. Huntress? She might pretend to be okay with it, but then you start seeing her behind every tree. What I'm trying to say is, I don't envy you, boss. So which sociopath are you eliminating? Bye. This is very simple. Trapper, you scare the living shit out of me. You're eliminated. You kinda just disappoint me, man. One of the Inquisitors hunting Obi-Wan to gain Vader's favor, and it turns out... Oh yeah, IPP Long, I haven't finished Obi-Wan. I watched like the first episode, and that was like 6 months ago. That was like 6 months ago, I barely remember anything. She was like the main Inquisitor from the Obi-Wan show. Was she that one? Also, spoilers for a show that I was in the middle of watching, I guess. IPP Long? Spoilers? If I'm asking who the character is, maybe I don't know who she is because it's spoilers. Come on, man. This is very simple. Trapper, you scare the living shit out of me. You're eliminated. That's fair. Honestly, though, I don't care. You suck. Not in the good way. You bore me, you personality-free little maggot. And it wouldn't even be fun to kill you. Which would be totally going to do tomorrow the first chance I got. So really? This is totally win-win for both of us. She still might kill you, though, out of principle for eliminating me. So sleep with both eyes open, and have fun on your date tomorrow. Did he just get Spike here? I kind of fucked up his voice partway through, don't worry about it. Now that you've broken the heart of someone heartless, you should go get some shut-eye.
Wham, 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 wham.
Oh no!
No!
Hi! Welcome in! Welcome in, Moon! Holy shit! Let me give a shout out for Moon. First of all, Moon, what the fuck is up? Moon, hi. Oh my god, Moon, say something so I can at you. You fucking silly. Oh, yes, that makes sense. Moon. How was your stream tonight? It was your birthday! Everyone, tell Moon happy birthday, fucking shit. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Moon bitch. Happy birthday to you. Moon, how the fuck is your birthday being? You're fucking wonderful. What did you do? What were you up to? Was it mostly watching TikToks and silly fucking videos? Or was it doing a lot of art and being fucking wonderful like you always are? Oh my god. Karaoke? Are you is there a VOD? Moon, is there a VOD for that? Did you keep the VOD up at the karaoke? Do I get to go listen? It was good. We had a chill time, played Power Wash Sim, did some marbles on stream and karaoke. Fuck yes. I have to go listen to that later. Fucking happy birthday. This is hilarious. Raiders. Let me just play a little video for you guys about me since there's so many new faces in here. Be right back. My name's Kaya. I'm a fish girl transformed by demonic energy into what you see before you tonight. I can tell you one thing. I'm a pony with tits and hooves and I got a lightsaber. I can't think when I'm gay. Sir, this is a Twitch stream. Please don't fall here. Oh. What are you doing? Kill! Woo! 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 You're a lot of clams! Fucking steal your wife next. Oh, fuck, she's hot! I just need to be like a little bit more careful in any. I'm alive! We've done it! We've done the thing! There must be no record of this failure. I'm gonna eat this microphone. Hi. So that's me. That's me. Look at you guys just redeeming everything. Hi Raiders, welcome in. It's nice to meet every single one of you. Who do we got in here? We got Dix the Kobold, we got Moon of course, we got Manic Armors. Hello, hello, hello. Who else we got in here? Ah! Ah! Hello, Morblank. Welcome, 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 welcome. Who else came in here? Who else came in here with the moon-based raid? Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome. I would ask you guys how your night was going, but I know you had a great time because you were with Moon. Legit. God damn it, Moon. Moon, I hope you had. Perinthian, we're doing a bit. How dare you throw bits? God damn it. Oops. Straight up booed off the stage immediately. No, Marissa, I have to do something first. I was asked a fucking birthday request and you guys are not fucking throwing me to space yet. Moon, I hope you had an amazing birthday. I hope that everyone had an amazing time in your stream. But who am I kidding? You're one of the funniest people I know. You're one of the most talented artists I know. And you are legit one of the best streamers on the platform. You've earned everything that you fucking worked for. You're fucking beautiful, talented, and funny as hell. I know that you had an amazing birthday, and I know that you gave everyone else an amazing birthday as a gift from you to them. So, although I might not always be watching, I want you to know that I'm almost always lurking, and you're fucking wonderful. Ha 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 ha. Aw, right back at you, Moon. I'm glad you had a good stream. Guys, we have a complicated set of equations running through our head right now, because, I was actually planning on going to sleep relatively soon. But I want to say hi to all the new beans, so maybe we'll play one more day of Hooked on You. Hooked on You, the Dead by Daylight dating simulator, where we're trying to fuck Huntress. How you guys doing tonight? Welcome in. Oh my god, Moon, you gotta go take. Thanks for the clip, Mana. Thank you so much. Moon, you gotta go. You gotta run and do like after stream lurk. You take care of yourself. Make sure you get food, water, sleep, hydrate, everything you need. But if you're sticking around, I just wanted you to know I appreciate the fuck out of you. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you had a good birthday. I was actually hoping that you were gonna be up like another hour so I could raid you before my stream ends, you motherfucker. Yeah, we'll go get her for you. We'll go get her. I don't have the lip bite. But I'll make sure that she knows that I'll try to send her one, like, psychically when I see her. You get wrecked, motherfucker. Go to sleep. You're the best. All right. Always lurking. Exactly. Yeah, look at that lip bite. Look at that lip bite. Wait. Have a good night. Have an amazing night. We'll talk to you later. Okay. All right, guys. We're like near the end. We're like almost, I think, at the end of the Huntress romance route. So let's finish it. Why not? Fuck it. I still have Mike's Hard Lemonade. I'm ready to go. Don't worry too much about the broken heart you left behind. Basically, we're on day 3 of the dating show. We're currently working our way into Huntress's heart. And we just eliminated the Trapper because he's a yacht bro and I can't stand that shit. We're moving on with our lives. Because of course, they'll be receiving a consolation prize. They might not get to go home with Kaya when this is all over, but they'll never sleep alone again. Are they giving Trapper a fucking Dakimakura because I removed him? Yeah, the lip bite is so good. Moon, have a good lurk. Thanks for popping in. Happy birthday. That's right, we're sending our eliminated player home with... Ah! No! 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 Listen, this is the personal hell. This is the personal hell that Trapper deserves. This is the personal hell that Trapper deserves, but I hate that this exists. He is such a fucking nugget. He is such an asshole. Oh, I hate this. Their own, mostly new trickster body pillow. The next best thing to the real trickster. It might not hug you back, but it definitely won't try and stab you. And how do we know? Because I've tried it. That's right, it's Dwight tested. Takimi Dakura? What is that? Oh, because it's been Takimi'd in the past. It's Dwight tested. And it's probably been slightly used by Trickster himself. This motherfucker. Claudette approved. It's Dwight used and Claudette approved. I hope you sleep well tonight, Kaya. You're my hero for what you accomplished. We're not going to bed yet, Claudette. We're not going to bed yet. Daki Midkura. I'm sorry, it was too much. It was too many. It's late, man. Had too much lemonade. I'm losing my shit. Thank you, Chris. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you've done? No, not because of the guilt. I mean knowing that there's a legit homicidal maniac who hates you so close by. Okay, I broke his spirit. He'll leave. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you'll do tomorrow? I don't know how you'll do it, but you better go before Dwight and Claudette come back and put you to sleep themselves. You know those two. Schedule, schedule, schedule. Ha 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 ha. Just let me fuck the Huntress. I'm so ready. Wow, what a crazy way to end the day. An elimination. I didn't even know it was that kind of video game. Thank you, Grizz. Thank you. Let's check in with everyone, especially with our loser. Everyone deserves a send-off. I can't help it if I have thick arms and legs that go until they stop. Oh my god. She literally just said thick with 2 C's for her own fucking arms. Guys, this is my wife. She's Huntress. She's very good. I knew we had a connection here from the moment that I saw them through my mask. You can never be sure what's going on in the newcomer's mind, but I like my odds for tomorrow. It's so fun hunting for love and not for food or vengeance, you know, for a change. Have a good lurk, Scribbler. I don't really know what's happening here. I honestly haven't been paying much attention. Huntress can carry 4 carries on those arms, if not more. Carry is very twiggy. Oh, Kaya? Sorry. I forgot. I'm focusing on other things. More important things. One way or another, I won't be here for much longer. This man isn't even here for the dating show. He just wants to leave the fucking torture island. I don't handle rejection well. At least I don't think I do. No one's ever been dumb enough to reject me before. This is the man I rejected. Sorry, man. Lesbian, I can't help you. Yeah, the more I think about it, the angrier I'm getting. And I'm a giant rage monster. So everything in this room, everyone in this room should be real scared right now. Turn the camera off. Did I think there was a chance I might get eliminated? Yeah, I did. Did I care if I got eliminated? Not even a little. Does the volume of words I spend talking about how much I don't care about things signify a deeper yearning for within me to be seen, heard, and validated by those around me? Hold on, I'm sending this screenshot to Loopy too. I'm sending this exact screenshot to Loopy. Where's Loopy? There's Loopy. This one too, Loopy. This is just Loopy. Nah. What? No? You're not a part of this. You don't get a confessional. It's cool, man. I'm not part of anything, you feel me? I'm not a cog in anyone's machine. I'm my own machine. This old thing's pretty cute, though. Charmingly low budget. Old school marketing vibes. NGL. Kinda wish I wasn't so busy right now. I'd definitely be down with a reality show style dating competition with survival elements. But I got my own new album, upcoming tour, finalizing the new sneaker line, producing a limited series on my life, starting a new social media NFT crypto app, and doing these private gigs over on IP Island. Oh my god. They actually made him an NFT, bro. That is so fucking accurate. And they fucking did it. They're like, yeah, you see this man? This man right here? He's an NFT, bro. 1000%. 1,000,000%. Also, I didn't say it, but thank you so much for the follows. Trench with Biliac and Rising City and Dix and Mana. Thank you guys. This fucking crypto bro, no way. I don't know, he might be a cog and trapper's machine the way he grinds his gears. Blech. An NF trickster? Get out of here, Grizz. Get out of here with your fucking humor. My dudes, you gotta come check it out. IP Island is dope. It's where the real killers are hanging out. Fully licensed, no legal drama. Lawyers, take a hike. Take a hike. Oh my god, Sweet Pocky, thank you for the follow. Never fucking trickster, exactly. I'm gonna tell everyone the trickster said about them, don't you worry. I'm taking your favorite established characters from all over pop culture that can't be seen on this island. Hell, you probably can't even mention them, like Don't you say it. Don't you say it. Don't you say Ghostface. Look, we get it. You're very popular and in demand. But we have a game to get back to, and I don't want to get soon. Eclair. Amethyst, he has too many abs. Not Crypto Island, I can't go back. Grievo, who put you there? Are you okay? And Ghostface. Oh, come on. Whatever, I don't even care. I'm the trickster. See you around, Kaya. You too, narrator. Get the fuck off my screen, bro. I have a name, you know? You do? Yes, seriously. They do not pay me enough to deal with you people. Picking me act up. Amethyst, settle down out there. Is it my turn? What? No, it's not your turn. The ocean doesn't get a turn. You're sentient water. How are you even sitting in that chair? What's a chair? Aw, have a good night, Necros. Thanks for having a good time. The VOD will be up later. I'm glad you've had fun so far. It's the thing that you're getting all wet. Now it's gonna smell like mildew. Remember, Amethyst, he's a crypto bro. He is. Yes. No. Yes, this is a fun fact. Ghostface, the character, and Ghostface, the outfit, actually have separate copyrights. So they don't actually have the rights to Ghostface in Dead by Daylight. They only have the rights to the way he looks. And they have to call him something completely different, even more than usual, because Ghostface is separate from the mask itself. Does he make bank from that? Amethyst, I'm banning you. Immediately. I have seen so many red flags that you have ignored right now, but he sells NFTs and you're like, ooh, you make bank though? You making bank over there? Maybe he's an ICP holder. Same Clown Posse holder? Red is my favorite color, Amethyst no. Fine, let's just get this over with. It's your turn, Ocean. Do your check-in. Have a good night, Necros. Thanks for being here. Check-in? I was just looking for the bathroom. Why did the ocean suddenly sound like a trucker? I'm too distracted right now. Bathroom? Are you serious? It's down the hall and to the left. It's okay. Never mind. Never mind? What the hell does that even mean? No, not you too. This wasn't meant to be the confessional time for literally every character in this game. Kai is getting tired of voice acting and I think she needs more water. It's okay, we don't have to confess anything. We've just been working our asses off for 2 days straight and just wanted to sit down somewhere. And a red flag at this point, it's a red blanket being wrapped around Amethyst. Absolutely. If you haven't watched the show The Glory, watch it because I don't see red, only green. Amethyst, that sounds terrible. Ocean, you got a purty mouth. I don't know when I fucked with the Ocean's voice. I got it. As long as the last bag holder is a corpo, it's all Gucci. This chair is wet. Yeah, I think the Ocean just peed on it. That's a statement. How's that pot? You know what? I don't care. You two are looking pretty pleased with yourselves. I've got something to confess. Oh great, what's it gonna be? You ate glue in the 2nd grade? You cheated on an algebra test once? You snuck out of your parents' house to steal their laptop and like go have Wi-Fi near your friend's house so you could talk to people till 2 a.m.? The tamest crime in all of existence? Tell me, Dwight, what did you do? Watching Trapper get eliminated was the first time in this unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life that I felt even a modicum of joy. Every minute that I'm alive is a nightmare. This place, this sun, these sweet sugary drinks, it sounds fun for a last long weekend, but for an eternity? The unrelenting rhythm of crashing waves and wailing seagulls, it's like a crescendoing song of evil that makes me question the very foundation of the universe. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? What kind of sentient being would do this? Please, erase me from this existence. Make it so I was never born. Pull the plug on this experiment and let my soul be free. And please, please get me out of this polo shirt. Okay, let's get you to bed, buddy. Let's get you to bed, buddy. Let's put you to sleep. I don't want to go back to bed. Going to bed means eventually I'll have to wake up. I feel like I should have screenshotted that because that is basically the exact character that Boy is playing in our current tabletop campaign. Not because of existential dread, but just because he's tired and pissed off and pretentious about everything. It's so funny because Boy is such a sweetheart, but he's playing like a snooty mage character who just like everything that happens to him, he's like, I am so fed up with everything. Why am I here? And like, he is exactly the type of character who would be like, the only problem with going to sleep is that I have to wake up and talk to you again to like the entire party every single day. Yikes, huh? That was a weird way to end it. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You let the camera roll long enough, someone's bound to say something crazy. Anyways, seems like everyone's had their shot to annoy me tonight, so hit the hay and get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a doozy. Somebody give Dwight a hug. Or a second Docu mid-carev, please. Ah, the next day. Soft sunlight warms your skin, nudging you awake. Also, you're using a killer crab as a pillow, which is, you know, sort of okay with. You pull on your beach attire and splash the water on your face. Dwight and Claudette approach. Does that look on their faces excitement or terror? Alright, have an amazing night, Dix. Have a good sleep and thanks for popping in. Have a good sleep from here. Dwight is undying and still not getting any. Dwight is having the worst time of his life. It's like Love Island, but not. It's like Love Island, but not, basically. Guys, listen. Listen. I gotta fill up my water because holy shit, stream is going a little bit longer than I anticipated. So I'm gonna fill up some water. I'm gonna be on my BRB screen for like 2 minutes, maybe 3. And while I'm BRB, y'all should follow Lilith because I'm gonna be on her stream tomorrow. And if you like what you see tonight, you'll love what you see tomorrow because we're doing a Pokemon Soul Link that is gonna fuck us up at 3 p.m. Eastern on her channel. See you guys in a second. Be back in like 3 minutes. 3 minutes with water.
Funky physics. Think.
There a problem?
Think.
Going in or staying out?
Think. I'm having fun my way. Think.
You see this? You see this shit right here?
Woo! I'm sure you can manage that without dying. There is a spike embedded in the ground, so I don't entirely trust you, but you'll somehow find a way to put it out and then stick it back in your fucking throat. Oh my god! I'm going to a toilet break. Somebody please clip that. If not, Kaya, clip that. I'm going for a fucking toilet break. Holy fucking shit. No way.
Knife, knife, knife the eyeball, knife the eyeball. Ah! Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Get fucked, eyeball. Oh, for some reason I saw it as a white buggy. I didn't see the colors. I think it's because my torch was washing out the red.
Oh, what happened to the shop, man?
Don't look at me.
You got all the shop items? You didn't let me have any?
It was body armor and leggings. You can't wear those.
You didn't even compare.
There's maybe also
Mage man! Maybe some what, sorry? You just got all of the what was that, Kaya? What was that you just got? Huh? Miss already going to get all the items in the shop. Then sees the chest, is like, I'm gonna grab that too. What was that shit about, huh? What I was in that? Huh? Looks like some me. You just numb the down because you felt guilty. You can't eat the evidence if you're reading it in front of the cop. That's still admissible in court. Ah!
Look, another item. Anyway, so to really answer your question,
I'm leaving. I'm going.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Talismans are cool. Getting closer, y'all. We're getting closer. We just have to avoid the axe. Ah! Woo!
Ah! Wow. Surprise, motherfucker!
We have. Ah! Alright, goodbye. Oh my god! The fucking Mission Impossible and the funeral pop. I love it.
What do you mean? VTubers are normal as fuck.
Hi. We're back. So if you guys like that, go give Lilith a follow. She's fucking hilarious. And I'll be on her channel tomorrow, getting our Pokemon killed. It's gonna be great. Alright guys. Alright guys. Alright guys. Let's see. Let's see how we're doing tonight. Let's see if we're finally getting together with Huntress tonight. You pull on your beach attire and splash water in your face. Dwight and Claudette approach. Is that look on their faces excitement or is it terror? Click, click, click. Okay, now we had to get rid of the menu. You notice your stomach flutters with butterflies. Someone's in love. Yeah, it's Huntress. Who wouldn't be? She's fucking cute. Hi, Kia. Welcome in. How's your night going? Wait, scramble. Or even infected with zombie butterflies in your sleep. It's happened before. It's probably the love thing. It's time. Claudette gestures over to the beach where the killers all stand flanked by tiki torches. It's a scene very reminiscent of a TV show you used to hate watch with your ex. Oh, that's too real. Oh, that's way too real. That is way too real. The only person I've ever had like an actual like negative fucking breakup with, the only person where it's actually been like, I cannot wait to get this person out of my life, used to do so much fucking hate watching with that girl. She had a horrible taste in everything. I guess I had a horrible taste too because I was dating her. Ayo! But oh my god. It was the only dating experience I've ever had that I could call as fucking miserable. And holy shit, I used to put up with so much bullshit reality TV show that she loved to watch. Oh no. Have a good night. Thanks so much, Frinthian. Have a good sleep. No, you just had COVID. This was at least 6 years before COVID. Because no taste is a symptom. Oh my god, Ara, I have no excuse. I love that joke, but I have no excuse. Claudette gestures over to the beach where the killers all stand flanked by tiki torches. It's a scene very reminiscent of a TV show you used to hate watch with your ex. Suddenly the message is clear. You're going to declare your affections for a killer in front of several other killers. Hey, isn't Trickster supposed to be here? We paid him good money to make some half-assed cameos on this show. I'm gonna chew his agent out. But before they walk you over for your big moments, I don't think we haven't noticed how kind you've been to us, Kaya. It can't be easy being thrown into a mysterious island for seemingly no reason, surrounded by terrifying killers, trying to manage your most primal impulses. Murder and making out. Are they a romance option if you date both of them? And you've kept a cool head and treated us, your friendly island hosts, with dignity and respect. So don't tell anyone we told you this, but Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially. Just a little hint for you for going forward. Don't try to go all the way with a killer who isn't into you. Relationships are two-way streets, and if you don't have a green light in the other direction, you might end up in the friend zone. Or, you know, the meat locker. The friend zone? Doesn't sound so bad. I like friends. This is a Kaya response. Where do you think you are exactly? Dead by Daylight doesn't do friends. There are killers and there are survivors, and I'm afraid we can't say anymore. Okay, so who's into me? Who likes me? Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially again. Well, I've seen the sparks flying between you and Huntress. I saw her whittling a little figurine of you last night while everyone else was asleep. Aww, she likes me. So, are you ready? Of course you're not, but too bad, we're on a schedule. You make your way over to the row of hotties. Claudette and Dwight stand off to the side, hands behind their backs. It's been quite the 48 hours, but there are clearly sparks in the air. And I'm not just talking about this rusty chainsaw. Meow, 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 meow. Though I do recommend staying away from those sparks. It's time for our newcomer to confess their love. Wait, I'll have to do drum roll for this. Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be? No, you don't. But who cares? Kaya, who do you choose for your solo date? We at least do the flower thing. Wait, I thought we agreed to keep that between us. No, not that flower thing. The thing where the suitor gets the flowers as symbol of the contestant's love and affection. Oh my god, they were talking about eating like poisonous flowers together. 1000%. Oh, right, I suppose. But no roses. Such a cliche at this point. Well, that's good, because I tried to pick a rose, but I got an ouchie. So let's settle for these. Aw, we're gonna give her a little bouquet. A little bouquet. Beautiful. Done good, Dwight. That's a lovely bouquet. I hope Dwight saved some of these for Claudette. They're a thing, right? You getting that vibe too? Just me? Sorry. You got other things to think about right now. Kaya, who do you select to receive these flowers and spend the day with you? Done. Done. You turn to Huntress. She's never looked more appealing. Her kaftan dress ruffles behind her in the light morning breeze. A seagull lands on her shoulder like she's a beachy cartoon princess. Oh my god, she got a little seagull friend. I love her. She snaps the seagull's neck and stuffs it somewhere under her floaty dress. Probably to save for lunch. She just can't help but hunt. Oh my god, that's amazing. She was a Disney princess for just a second. And then she's just like, oh, just fucking snaps it. Huntress, I choose you. Let's spend the day together and see if we can think of futures possible for our love. Really? Huntress throws her hands up in the air like a bear and gallops towards you. At first you think she might swipe at you with her gigantic hands and knock the life out of you. Instead, she scoops you up into a hug and takes her place at your side. I swear, this is the funniest fucking game. This is legit the funniest fucking game. And she just stuck her tongue out at all the other killers. Sometimes the immature move is the right one. Nah. Fuck you guys. It's sure to be a fun day. We'll just be here, not getting to really participate, even though survivors matter too. Well, you go off and have a grand old time. Yep, just Claudette and I hanging out. No one competing for our love. Wondering what we did in a past life to end up embroiled in this unrelenting misery. But go, have a blast. Have fun. See if I give a shit. Huntress eagerly leads you to the yacht to begin your romantic day together. You have to admit, warm salty air on your skin, sound of crashing waves. This is a pretty perfect morning. Just you and the Huntress. Hey cuties. The ocean's here too. We're all having a time in the presence of this fucking ocean. Do you know that I'm teeming with flesh-eating bacteria and dead bodies? That pesky ocean, always killing the vibe. You turn to the Huntress. You sure you're okay here on the ocean? I know you don't like to be out in the open. Something about being here with you makes me feel safe. Aw, she's just a big softie. You both sit down at a beautifully set table on the deck of the boat. A wide spread of mouth-watering breakfast goodies is arranged in front of you. Can we get you anything? You look a bit green. And weren't you talking about staying behind on the beach? I get extremely seasick. And Trickster replaced all the island's Dramamine with party drugs, so... Trickster is the worst person! Wait, how did they get here? Weren't they just on the beach consoling the rejected killers? Are there more than 2 of them? Motion one of them over. We'll take a screwdriver. Hold the orange juice. Excuse me, I love orange juice. I'd like my orange juice, please. Of course. Hey, can you play this particular song for us? You know, set the mood? You hand Dwight a piece of paper with the song title written on it. Sure, but I doubt Trapper has it in his vinyl collection. I forgot we stole this boat from Trapper. Ooh. Soon, the haunting melody of Huntress's mother's lullaby streams through the yacht's expensive stereo system. The boat rocks as though to the rhythm of her song. The eerie, melancholy mood is really quite romantic. Oh yeah, this is the sound of fuck music. Hear that? That's music to fuck too. Breakfast has never been this intimate. You reach out to touch Huntress's hand, when suddenly a loud bellow scares you. You knock your freshly poured flute of straight vodka onto the pristine deck. It's Trapper. He's screaming at us from the beach. Look at how tiny he looks from all the way out there. Huntress squishes his head between her fingers like a child and giggles. Damn you both! The chairs you're sitting on are worth more than your lives! Get back here! He's not wrong. Hey, Claudette, take us out farther. Aye, Captain. She drive a boat? Guess we'll find out. Alone again. Nothing but the caw of the seagull and the ominous shadow of a creature lurking beneath the waves. I have something for you. Look at her cute little face. I love her so much. Look at her happy face. Look at her fucking happy face. This girl is beautiful. For me? Huntress reveals a package wrapped in a bloodied apron. You clap your hands like a kid on their birthday. Her playful attitude is rubbing off on you. Bitch, I brought the playful attitude. Wonder if Moon got any presents that were just bloody apron wrapped. Moon, can you confirm? Or are you still making dinner and sleeping? I made that mask that you asked for. I almost forgot, but I bet you didn't. This is the whole reason you pursued Huntress, I bet. Definitely to get a mask of your own, and no other reason. You just wanted the cool anglerfish mask, or maybe a bunny mask. And no other reason, and no other reason, and no other reason, and no other reason. Here you go. It's beautiful. I'm beautiful. It's perfect. You put it on. It fits your face like a face glove. You gaze at Huntress through the eyes of the mask. A swell of emotion surges through you. And because the mask is on your face, you can't be as creeped out by looking at it as everyone who has to see you surely will be. What are you taking notes for, Ty? Let's go back to my place. She downs the screwdriver. Funny how that wasn't in the right dialogue box, but clearly she didn't say that. Tension is palpable as you enter the cabin. You could cut it with a hatchet. Ayo! Yes, another save. Another decision, another save. Give me a break. It's day 3 of killer jokes. A narrator only has so much mojo. I'm at the bottom of the barrel, y'all. Huntress sits you down at the cluttered table in the kitchen. You notice the bloodstains that have crept into every nook and cranny on the wooden planks. What poor creature died on this table? Did they suffer? What do you care if they suffered? Get back in the ocean. Stop backseat omniscient narrating. Get out of here, you scamp. Stay here. Don't move a muscle or I'll hear it. I can hear any mammal's tendons creak as they stretch. It's a gift and a curse. I'll be right back. I love her. She has such fucking amazing airhead fucking goober energy. Alone in the cabin. What to do? Tidy up or freak out? Tidy up or freak out? What do you guys think? Tidy up. Clean up, everybody do your share. Are we singing the Barney song in fucking Huntress's cabin? You half expect a flock of adorable birds and cute little mice to come springing in and help you, but they don't. Because this isn't some fantasy. This is gritty. This is real. Plus, I'm pretty sure she kills all the adorable birds and cute little mice. So you put her around the room by yourself, organizing Huntress's various trinket collections. Grizz and Sarn with a panic. Old bottles over here, discarded vintage doll parts over there, various keys that don't open anything in particular. Doesn't she have a drawer filled with these? Everyone has a drawer like that. Then you lay a blanket down in front of the fireplace for no reason. No reason at all. You're certainly not imagining all the naughty things that could go down on such a blanket. A thought in her strong yet delicate hand. You reach out for her, longing to stroke her blood-matted hair and her scratched-up shoulders. I thought we could get warm by the fire. She wags a finger at you, bunnylicious smirk on her face. I'm invested. Marissa immediately like, I'm invested. Not so fast, Marissa. Remember when we talked about how there's more going on here? You nod like a little idiot. Well, I now know there's something up. The other night, while you were sleeping like a cute little baby, it's so fucking funny, I snuck into each of the other killers' lairs and saw them with shiny objects that they've been stealing from me. I think they're connected somehow. Maybe it has to do with the symbol. I tried to go back last night, but something blocked me from picking any of the objects up. Someone or something knows that I'm onto them. Oh no, Marissa, this porn has a plot, you're in trouble. And I think the plot might be more than the porn. I think if you try, it might work. What do you say? Will you help? Hell yes. I kind of just want to vibe in this moment, and I think really we should return to the blanket in front of the fireplace. Sure, what's up? What's the mystery? Let's go. Hell yes, I will. A globe-trotting treasure hunt on the level of a Nicolas Cage masterpiece. The unbearable weight of massive talent. You can definitely count me in. Let's go. I'll be your guardian angel. You never know what those other killers might pop up. When? You grab hunters by the hand and practically trip over your own feet on your way out the door. It feels good to have a quest. Thrilling. We'll just have to Nancy Drew this. We will just have to Nancy Drew this. But part of you is just wondering how quickly you can get through this and impress hunters. Oh, never been there before. Soon she'll take you in her yoked arms and you'll swoon. Your childhood crush on Popeye is making more and more sense. That's the dumbest fucking sentence in this game. I love it. Fucking childhood crush on Popeye is making more and more sense. Where do you want to start? There are 4 killers who have stolen from the Huntress. You're not gonna let them get away with it. Which one will you investigate? Trickster. Fuck the Trickster, we're killing him tonight. I hope he tries self-defense and murder. Fucking Huntress just chops his head off. You arrive at Trickster's stage, but there's no one here. Not Trickster, not an audience, no one, not anybody. Nothing eerier than an empty concert venue. Think of all the fringe that once swayed here. The beers that sloshed over red Solo cups. Mosh pits. Tall guy standing in front of you for the entire show. Lifelong friendships that actually only lasted for one summer. Good times! Oh man, this is concert culture. My concerts are always an experience. You should really come to one of my after parties sometime. They're a real scream. I'll put you on the VIP list. That's how he kills people in the backstory. I prefer acoustic balalaika music. Trickster, I've never listened to your music, and I think sampling the sounds of people's screams is like very been there and done that. She's strong to the finish because she eats her spinach. She's Anna the Huntress gal. Oh my god, Grizz. She's strong to the finish because she eats her spinach. She's Anna the Huntress gal. Hey, no one talks to Trickster like that. And how do you know about my samples? Someone's obviously a much bigger fan than they're letting on. Show me where Huntress's shiny mysterious object is, or I'll wipe that grin off your face with a chloroform-drenched rag. Wow, we're just straight up threatening this man, finally. Way to harsh my mellow. Deranged violence and torture is only cool when I do it, because it's my commentary on a shallow society, and I make it look sexy as hell. Kaylin, we're about to murder an asshole with my wife. How are you? Thank you so much for the support, Kaylin. 11 months, holy shit. Has it almost been a year? What the fuck were all these year-long fucking year marks going? Let's go. Kaylin, welcome home. How was your trip? Was it, I know that it was like an amazing experience for you. Was it good the whole way through? Or was it like a low point at the end? Or was it just like amazing the whole way? Your thingamajig is that away. Trickster backs away from you and resumes practicing an intricate dance routine. The way you stood up to that bootleg Backstreet Boy just now is, wow. If I weren't so strong and stable on my feet, I'd swoon. But that just wouldn't be believable. To be fair, she did fall into our arms earlier in the game. It can happen. It can happen. She fell into our arms earlier. Because she's a switch. Find me my shiny thing, champion. Switch. Oh my fucking god. It's a skill check again. Perfect. Uh-huh. Not bad. Okay, not perfect. Perfect. Wop, 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 wop. Damn it, not a perfect. Not bad. Not perfect. You did it. Your ability to find the unfindable is quite uncanny. A natural hunter, I must say. I am so upset that I pass all my skill checks now and I pass none of them on the fucking... in the actual Dead by Daylight game. Up and down, my mom did not make things easy, but it's still cool. Hell yeah, Kaylin. I'm glad that there was a lot of up in these. Dizzy. Do you think I might be able to find your heart? What a cheesy fucking line. I would hope so. It's very important to locate and remove all the internal organs of your prey as soon as you fell them, so that their meat doesn't spoil. I feel like I've had this exact interaction with someone who I will not name. Wouldn't want to wiggle out of her arms. Oh, what's this? You found a gold coin. Cool. We didn't kill Trickster, I'm sad. There are 4 killers who've stolen from Huntress. You're not gonna let them get away with it. You can avoid going to Trickster stage a second time, which is good, because the whole mood there is just off. Which one do you investigate? Wraith's Cosmic Dump? Sure, why not? When you arrive at Wraith's Oddball Hangout Zone, you immediately understand why they call it the Cosmic Dump. They being me, boys. I mean, ovs. Huntress's goals, not gonna lie, 10 out of 10. She's wonderful, I love her. It's as if there are items and elements from all over the universe in this space. Also, it's a damn mess. But it's undoubtedly a special place. The very air you breathe makes you feel like you're a part of something much, much larger. Feels like going to get us to see all the background art they made. It does kinda, doesn't it? I'm gonna go hunt us up some lunch while you find the object. You know it when you see it because it's extremely shiny. Ah, how long have you been standing there, Wraith? Are we really ever there? I don't have time for your existential crisis today, Wraith. Huntress and I are totally gonna get it on soon. You think? I hope. Look, I need to find a special object you have hidden here. You stole it from Huntress and she knows it. So, you're trying to figure out this whole thing too. Huh, come check this out. Bit of a subject change, but sure. It's Wraith we're dealing with after all. Wraith leads you to the telescope. You can see a far-off island in the distance. See? Wraith's a bro. Wraith is a total bro. This man's a homie. There is a second island. Wait, that's just our island. That's just our island again. You can see Trickster stage. This is literally just our island. Holy smokes. I'm sorry. I actually have no idea what that is. Would you mind filling me in? I am exactly the type of person to react to something and then be like, wait a second, restate. It's IP Island. Where all the coolest killers from intellectual properties that were legally obliged not to mention by name hang out and party with Hollywood celebs and Silicon Valley moguls. That's not even all. Zoom in. Over there. Hello, Ghostface. Is that Ghostface? I said not to name them. Aw, jeez. Now I'm gonna have to clear the rights. You have no idea how much my lawyer charges by the hour. They said it. They said the thing. I'm sorry, he just kind of popped up. He jump scared me. Telling me something crazy is going on here. I'll have you know, I wasn't trying to steal anything from Huntress. I was just looking for answers. But, also occasionally losing said answers. Yep, that's right. The thing you're looking for, I can't actually find it, so... good luck, I guess? Oh, good, a minigame. Haven't seen one of these before, in the past 10 seconds. No, could you repeat the instructions for me? Minigames consist of 2 parts. Oh my god, I thought they were gonna sass me, but they straight up just repeat it. Alright, let's go. He's kind of a bro. He is kind of a bro. Okay, that didn't count. This'll count. That'll count. Yes, the perfect skill check, let's go. Whap, whap, whap. Not perfect. Whap, 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 whap. Ah! You missed completely. You see an old pair of glasses on the ground and quickly grab them. You found it! So shiny! I knew I could count on you, Kaya. And that's saying something, because I literally learned to count via... I literally never learned to count via any traditional system of numbers. Let's get out of here. She's so dumb, I love her. It's hard to believe that these old glasses really mean anything special, but a lady like Huntress deserves whatever she wants. Spend a moment imagining Huntress with glasses. Would she wear them over the mask or under? Huh. Over, obviously. Hey, that's not just some junk. Those are my reading glasses. I just subscribed to highlights. I think we might have failed and gotten the wrong object. If the other item is a coin, I think we fucked up and need to go back. Save right here just in case. Yeah. As for Wraith's Hangout, that's already covered. Avoid getting Trickster Skate. Alright, Trapper, what are you doing? There are 2 ways to get to Trapper's Cave. Due to the whole, you know, trap-based character theme he's got going on, you can rest assured that either one or both of these pathways is filled with traps. You turn to Huntress for advice, but she only giggles and shrugs her shoulders. You're on your own, it seems. I guess you're gonna have to wing it. Which will you choose? Tunnel? Tunnel. Revert! We might revert. We'll have to see how this goes. Underground. Huh? Sounds secretive. 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 Kaya, how late is it? Sounds secretive. Sounds a little secretive. A little bit secretive, maybe. Nobody will need to waste time by burying you if you're already underground when you die. You're not gonna die, are ya? Never. You would never die, would you, Kaya? Surely a dimly lit tunnel like this must be rife with traps. However, you managed to make your way along, distinctly uncaught by any traps, rusty, bare, or otherwise. I got this. I got this. You're doing great. You're not at all afraid? Who, me? Nah. I gotta say, this is up there among the nicest, damp, and seemingly abandoned tunnels I've ever wandered through. Look, it even has lights. Inspired by Huntress's bravery, you dig deep inside yourself and summon courage of your own. Which is good, because you're gonna need it if you're gonna head through that very murdery-looking passageway up ahead. Sure, why not? You enter into a humid, shadowy cave. Dripping water echoes all around you. It's definitely not cozy like the cabin that you left behind. But look at the glowworms. Their poop is beautiful. You wonder, how deep does that pool of shiny water go? Oh, let's get this over with. When your eyes adjust to the darkness, you see Trapper. He leans against the wall of the cave like a detective in an old film noir. Oh my god, he kind of does have himbo energy. He's always doing something really showy. Noxtella? It is Noxtella. I knew you'd come. Trapper, get out of our way or I'll skewer you and serve you for lunch. You're wasting your time. You'll never find what you're looking for. Unless what you're looking for is a minigame. What? A minigame? How unexpected. How playful. How about you play it right now? Find Huntress's lost shiny thing. Peel them eyes, you're on the hunt now. I think the game is getting tired of the game. Oh guys, we do need to revert. It was definitely a coin. It was definitely a coin we were looking for. Perfect, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Back. Not bad? You did it, you found my lost shiny object. I'm so grateful I could kiss you right now. But I won't, because I'm pretty sure Trapper didn't actually leave, and he's still over in that shadow watching us. Later, Trapper, you little thieving perv. Hey, that's not fair. I'm huge. Come on, Kaya. Let's hurry to the next place. Alright, guys, I think I've discovered a problem. Wait, is this... Are they not all coins? Are they not all supposed to be coins? You found Huntress's shiny thing, and well, I think it's just a regular old pen. We don't need to point it out. She's happy. Isn't that all that matters? Was it meant to be a pen? I'm not sure if we won or lost, and we just don't know it yet. The more it spins, the more dizzy I get. I feel that. He's giving Gaston. He's definitely a Gaston. There are 4 killers who've stolen from Huntress. You're not gonna let them get away with it. We've been everywhere. Go to Spirit's lighthouse. Spirit has a lighthouse? Cute. Save this one. Middle save is to revert if we need to. This place is spooky as heck. Wasn't the beach sunny and beautiful just a minute ago? So you're telling me that your precious shiny thing is up there? It's pretty great, right? Finally, a good chance to activate these quads. Don't get legs like this from standing still. But you already know I love a good workout. Running, jumping, climbing, roughhousing. Fucking Kaya with the death by snoo. Death by snoo. Get that damn shiny thing before your immeasurable horniness melts your brain and it runs out of your ears already. Is this you guys? Is this you guys? Is this you guys watching me every night? Is this you guys watching me play games sometimes? Would you just go get the damn shiny thing, Kaya, before your immeasurable horniness melts your brain and just runs out your fucking ear fins? Yeah, I called it out. It's obvious to everyone. Just own it. So, shall we? Every night, Grizz, every night. Starting like, I mean. By the way, you're almost out of milk. You don't say. Inside the lighthouse, it's so dark you can barely see the stuff in front of you, but that's okay, because you've got about 100 stairs to practice getting the hang of this in the dark. Alright, I fucking love that. Kaylin's like, god damn it, Kaya, pretty much. However, something about this gloomy place is really wearing you out and messing with your otherwise happy horny aura. Something about this gloomy place is really wearing you out and messing with your otherwise happy horny aura. What an amazing sentence. I love this game. My shins are already aching. Stairs good. You can practically feel your mood going down, down, down as you climb up, 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 higher into the lighthouse. What are you alluding to, Marissa? What is... why Switzerland? Before finally you arrive at the top. Oh, is it because the flag of Switzerland is a plus? Is that all? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Spirit, you're looking pretty pleased with yourself. Yeah, getting the hang of this whole being dead thing. Do you totally get sadder the closer you got to the top of the tower? That was me, baby. I've got to share the wealth. By wealth, I mean unending despair. Yeah, that makes sense. You're probably here for one of your precious shiny things that I've stolen. Good luck finding it. I'll be over here if you need me. Over here reading if you need me. Let's find the shiny thing. Anything to brighten the mood in here. Don't miss the treasure. This is a treasure hunt, not a treasure miss. Don't call me out like this. Spirit reminds you of your girlfriend? Aww. I love that. Off GF. Goth GF powerful. Perfect. Perfect. Not bad, not bad. Perfect, okay. Perfect. A Gotham Lighthouse, yes. Whack, 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 whack. Perfect! Yes! You're really going a long way to prove your dedication to me. You know I noticed, right? I can see a raccoon lick itself from 200 yards away in pitch darkness. Whoa, my god, I fucking love these sentences. She is so fucking funny. I can see a raccoon lick itself from 200 yards away in pitch darkness. I definitely see you working that little butt off for me. It's a shark can opener. That's so cute. Shiny thing get. You found a bottle opener? Really? This is the fancy item? Whatever. You're a real team player. Hey. No. Stop. Another loopy moment. Hey, no, stop. I'm leaving forever. Spirit doesn't even look up from her book. I think it'd be fine if you just peace out. Phew, that was fun and scary. Good to see the other killers are taking their heartbreak in stride, more or less. And you got a really nice tour of some of the island's lesser-known haunts. Haha, boom, still got it. Make a pretty good team, you and I. What can I say? I appreciate a fine collection. Now that yours is back in order, maybe we head back inside to appreciate it? I don't think I ever want to be 200 yards away from Huntress. Kaylin, she's friendly. Look at her. Look at her face. Look at how friendly. No, I mean, not now, but like now. Look at her. She's just a sweet little bean. She's just a sweet little bean who could do no harm and would never do anything wrong to you ever. Look at her. One-shaped. One-shaped. And if you collect a certain other special gift I've been meaning to give you. A special gift? Is it shiny? Depends on how much we lube it up. I suppose it could be if you oil it up enough! Woo! Kaya and Kaya are in sync. They know each other. Handshake. You know that Obama congratulates Obama meme with the fucking medal? Kaya and Kaya. Kaya congratulates Kaya. Medal to Kaya from Kaya. Kaylin's like, look, I have a type. I'm going to be ill. When you enter the cabin, it's dark, barely lit. Deep shadows stretching from wall to wall. Somehow it manages to be a little bit terrifying, but also a little romantic. But you barely even notice. Oh, you've got some other things on your mind. Oh my god, they actually give us horny art. They actually give us horny art. She is halfway to horny. She's in her fucking bikini. Oh my god. Amazing. You're practically undressing each other as you walk through the door. Mine's elsewhere. Neither of you realized that the door was wide open already. She does have the little heart pupils. Look, she has little heart eyes. She's got little heart eyes. She's fucking ready. We said oil it up and she was like, uh-huh. We're incredible. Every time you found one of the objects, my heart beat faster and faster. You're like a Nancy Drew player, or like maybe Red Eye Spy when you were a kid. Damn. Not quite Ahagao. Not yet. We're close, but we're not there yet. I think we can go deeper, Ara. I think we can go deeper. We can get a bigger scream out of her. Nimble hands. Is there anything they can't find? The fireplace is crackling. Your heart is pounding. The smell of cinnamon is in the air. But wait. Who is that? Huntress quickly pulls her beach cover back up on. Mother? I have to meet her mother? My darling. An older Russian woman bearing a striking resemblance to Huntress sits, warming her hands by her fire. Hold on, guys. We get one more story time. One more Kaya. You want to know, like, some more Kaya story time? So, when Kaya was in high school, Kaya had a girlfriend. We were dating. Me and this other girl, we were dating in our fucking, like... What? Like, that was sophomore year? Second year of high school? Yeah, we were dating and shit. And so, you know, every single time that we got alone to ourselves, we tried to, like, we were trying to fuck around and play around. And my parents were always on that shit, like, fucking laser. Like, they were fucking trained. Like, nope, nope. The teenagers have been alone for 5 seconds. We're gonna bust down the door and be like, hey, do you guys want some dinner? Or things that are distracting every single time. And I remember this same girl, it's funny because we've been friends for, like, fucking 17 years now. We're still friends. There's this one point, like, 5 years later when I was in the middle of college and she was in the middle of, like, doing her own thing. And she just texts me out of nowhere, and she's like, Kaya, goddammit! And I'm like, what? What is it? And she's like, I had a dream last night that I was making out with some pretty honey, and then your fucking parents broke in and fucking stopped it again. And I was like, it traumatized you that hard that it's still fucking the repercussions like 8 years later? Like, no way. She was so fucking mad, and she was like mad at me. She's like, God damn it, Kaya. It was such a good dream. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. Oh my god, that shit was funny. Anyways, hey look, Mother's here. Mother's here to spoil the mood. Oh my god. She turns to you and you're shocked to see that she appears to come from a... I love the double dead from Ty. Have a good... Yeah, thank you so much for the gift sub, Kaylin. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the everything, Kia. Kaya's parents, the goddamn Freddy Kruegers of... Basically, Grizz, basically. She turns to you and you're shocked to see that she appears to come from a completely different time in history, wrapped in old, unfamiliar clothes that are completely out of place here at this beach retreat. Without thinking, you blurt out, ah, a ghost! Or, what the fuck? I wouldn't even know how to pronounce that. Something. Who is this? What an honor. Sure. This is definitely not a good encounter, but Mom! Hi, new Mom! Hello, future in-law. If only Killer Queen was here. Oh, does Queen know Russian? What an honor, it's you! I can't believe this, you're the Mama Huntress. I've been dying to meet you. Well, nearly. Can I help you with anything? Glass of vodka, a hatchet for revenge on the elk who slayed you. Amazing. Oh no, my child, I am quite content. Just happy to know that my little darling is taken care of. Oh my god, it's actually wholesome. It's a moment spoiler, but it is actually wholesome. Ah, how do you pronounce it, Effie? Or vaguely, if you can phoneticize it. Huntress chuckles nervously. Hi, Mama. Claudette and Dwight burst in like they're in a prank video. Bet you weren't expecting this date to include meeting her mom. What? That's crazy. Hey, Huntress, how do you feel about your dear old mama coming to interrupt your date? Huntress throws the hatchet directly at the two survivors. It skewers the wall in between them. Without another word, they quickly scurry away. Oh shit, it is when I'm playing Huntress. Good girl. Oh my god, can we strangle them? Huntress turns to you. I hope this is alright. You can literally just go, I was kind of hoping to bang. I mean, I was kind of hoping we bang tonight. Kaya, second option? Listen, the second option is what you say in private after we're not in the presence of Mother. Second one is when you are honest with your partner and you're like, listen, come on, man. We both want to bang. We literally both want to bang. Do you want to get out of here? Yes, I do. Bang, okay? Lainey, if this isn't about to be a threesome, you need to leave. Oh my god, Kaylin. That's so cursed. That is so cursed. Oh my god. These are both hilarious. I can't save it. I have a type. Oh no, Caitlin. Oh. I mean, listen. If both of you want to participate in an activity together, then you need to be honest with each other about what you want to do with your evening. You need to do check-ins, and you need to have some conversations about what you want to do. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want to fuck up the Huntress romance. Although I'm really curious. Kaya, Nor. Family activities. Okay, let's see it. This is cool and all, but I sure was hoping to bang. I mean, like, that's where we were headed, right? You guys are wrong. Save and load. Yeah, we'll do a load. We'll do a load. Oh no. Oh no, that wasn't funny. That was just pain. That was just the exact rudeness that you thought it would be. Uh-huh. Just a goddammit.
Okay.
Just a god. Hi Raiders, welcome in. This is the Huntress. Hold on. We're skipping through something really quick. Hey, look, it's a problem. Hi everybody. Justa, let me get you a shout out, like a real shout out. How you doing tonight, Justa? We're your problem? We sure are your problem. Oh my god, Justa. Hello, Rango. Long time no see. How you been, Rango? Yes, you are all my problem now. Hi, Justa. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Day. Hi, everybody. Justa, what are you playing tonight? Outer Worlds? We work to earn the right to work. To earn the right to work. To earn the right to live. Oh my god. Justa, just want to raid quick just in case you're ending soon. I hate you, Justa. Justa, I was gonna end stream like 2 hours ago. And then the birthday squad showed up. And now we're here and it's never going to end. Justa! My first plan was to raid Moon tonight, but she showed up here first. My backup plan was to show up to you because you stream late. I'm so upset right now. Oh, the party never ends. Anyways, I was wondering why you're still going for 7.9 hours. I was like, is this a Justa stream? It sure is. We're playing the Dead by Daylight dating simulator known as Hooked on You. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Kaya Soul. I'm a fish girl transformed by demonic energy. I was about to fuck this 8-foot-tall woman, but then her almost grandmotherly like mother showed up. Her fucking 80-year-old mother showed up to be like, hello, dearies. How are you doing in here? And then I listened to chat for the first time in my life, and it was a mistake. We're going back for the dialogue. Day, have a good night. What an honor to meet you, ma'am. Hello. Let me just hold on. Okay, so here's the danger option. Listen, me and Huntress were having a moment. We were literally like leaping at each other, and then, fucking mom kicks down the door like, "Hello, dearie, how are you doing tonight?" And our option here was, of course I'd love to hang out with you, mom. Why don't we hang out? Why don't we play out some board games? Why don't we just chill? Or I was kind of hoping we were gonna bang. And chat was like, Kaya said the asshole thing. It was funny. So the asshole thing was funny. And then there were immediate regrets. Everyone was like, Huntress was like, is that all you care about? Everybody's like, oh, this isn't funny at all. What did you expect, chat? What did you expect? So we're gonna do the normal. We're gonna do the actual thing. Just say, hey, what's up? Of course it's okay that you're here. Look, it never happened. We loaded and saved. We sure did. It's cool. Chat, you made a mistake, and I'm holding all of you accountable. Listen, Curiosity won. You know, I'm just here making the face. Saren's like, don't you include me in your fucking tomfoolery. Of course it's okay. I give great parents. Isn't that a meme? That's a meme, isn't it? I feel like I've heard this before. Justa, thank you so much for the raid. You're fucking gremlin. I hope you had a good time tonight. How was your stream? How was Outer Worlds? Did you say it? I missed it. No, you're just messing with me. You're just messing with me. You didn't even answer the question. Huntress breathes a sigh of relief. It's just not the mood I thought we were coming back to. But I'm here now. I'm in it. I'm ready to meet your mama. Thank goodness. Because my mother's the only person. I mean, most important person in my life. I'm not a mama's girl. I have friends. We Russians invented tea. Did you know that? I did not know that. Mama Huntress shoves a cup in your hand, and as you drink your tea with her, the air becomes warm around you. You, Huntress, and her mother sit by the fire and exchange stories and anecdotes. Mama pulls out some old-timey pictures of a young Huntress in black and white, holding bloodied animal corpses with a chilling, dead-eyed stare. Aww, kid pictures. You all laugh and eat raw meat of some kind. It's a lovely time. Almost like you're back home. You've forgotten that you're on a possibly cursed island atop what is like some sort of hellmouth. Look, it's not official lore. I just call it like I sees it. I looted an insane amount of goods, murdered a lot of everyone, and kicked everyone off my ship because the loot's all mine. Did you seriously just remove all the companions from the game? Like, yeah, everyone, out. Leave. Pravati, gone. Everyone else, whose name I totally remember and have, like, committed to memory, gone. Classic Justa. Fucking Justa. That sounds amazing. Going hard mode solo. And it sounds like it was a lot of fun. Holy shit. Everyone, sincerely, go check Justa out. He's got the diamond for a reason. He's a fucking joy, and he is so fucking funny. Go say hi to Justa. That's a second shout out because he deserves it. Every so often, Mama Huntress clutches her stomach and her eyes stare into the middle distance. She mutters some sounds as if reliving the moment she was skewered by an elk. It's very grim. I love this game. This is one of the funniest fucking visual novels I've ever been through. This is so funny. I like you. Thank you for indulging me in my tea and my stories. So tell me, what are your intentions with my, daughter, but in Russian? That means bunny, but you guessed that already, didn't you? Oh, by now you've got your translator app ready, maybe. Or perhaps you're just looking blankly at chat and hoping that they know what Russian means. I'm tapping out Kaya. Good luck getting her to play Smash. Ty, don't worry, we won't be going too much longer tonight. We're just finishing out this night, this evening. The second it becomes morning again in game, we're going to bed, y'all. We're going back to bed once the sun rises. My plan with your bunny. You know, honestly, just take it slow and see how life comes. I'm kind of a, like, sniff the roses kind of person. I don't give a shit. I will throw that right into the abyss. I think it's all in our best interest to take it slow. Move to the city, maybe get a job with good insurance. Uh-oh. This is insurance you speak of. Is it like salted pork? It's not even as useful as salted pork. Shut the fuck up. I'm being called out. Come on, chat. Let's get a chant on 4 more hours. 4 more hours. No! I have a stream in 12 hours. I need to sleep for some of those. This game just became a commentary on the American healthcare system. Booyah! My time on this plane is coming to an end. The weird magic from that ghost girl's black lighthouse won't keep me here for long. I don't want to get into the logic of this, but yeah, black lighthouse can bring ghosts back to life. If you're still here, you're willing to believe anything, really. 4 more hours of melons. Hello, good morning. How are you? Imagine. Only some hours. No! Imagine raiding into your own stream. Yeah, here's what's gonna happen. We'll just keep this stream going until about like 3 p.m. Eastern. Then we'll raid Lilith so that I can pop on her stream and be with her that immediately. Oh my god. It was Spirit who brought you back? I'll have to thank her. Huntress's mama begins to fade. Huntress cries. You can picture her at 6 years old, lying over her mother's dead body. It's surreal on a first date. It'll save me opening a new tab. Oh my god, Marissa. This game is wonderful, Melon. I hope you've been having a good time. It's so fucking funny. I'm keeping my good eye on you. If you break her heart, I will send Baba Yaga after you. You try to chuckle good-naturedly, but she'd really be afraid. Baba Yaga is no joke. We play shuffleboard every 3rd Thursday, and she's absolutely ferocious on the court. Waka waka. Bye. Safe journey home to the realm of the spirits. Mama Huntress fades away, leaving you and Huntress alone again. Not a second later, Claudette and Dwight storm back in. Never alone for too long on this island. Fuck you guys. It's time for a dramatic scene between the lovers. Shall we adjourn to the forest clearing for ambiance? Yeah? You and Hunter stand holding hands in the forest clearing. Dwight and Claudette watch your interactions closely. A little too closely. Need. Breed. Which only allows a maximum of 32 characters per name. Welcome in need, breed. Need cute, breed cute. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the follow, and how's your night going? You came in at just the right time. About to breed this rabbit. Hey, I really loved hanging out with you. I think it's time. Time for my, okay, I'm ready for this. Gucci? Hell yes, glad to hear it. It's nice to see you in here. I've seen you around, your name's fucking wonderful. Welcome. Time for you to call me by my real name, like my mother does. Will you call me Anna? Oh yes, that, of course. I think Anna's a beautiful name. And you're a beautiful person, Anna. Look at in-game Kaya desperately trying to wrangle it back to, you're hot and we should fuck. Kaya, you know what I'd like to do right now? With you? Beneath the moonlight? I think I'd like to hunt someone for sport. I'm feeling closer to you than I ever have before. There's nothing I'd rather do right now than... She averts her eyes. Does she mean what you think she means? Nope, she's looking at Dwight and Claudette. I'd chop up these two fools with you. And death scene, but not for us. I need to watch John Wick again. I love those movies. You got it. My hatchet is as sharp as my love for you. Let's get bloody. Yeah, she thinks what you think she means. Oh my god, did we actually? It's a gruesome scene as you and the Huntress go to town on these innocent survivors who just wanted to help you guys out. Hey, we love a good ending. Oh no, I'm the villain. We're being forced to help you. Can't hear you, hun. On account of the congealing blood in your mouth. Once you made quite a mess of the survivors, you and Huntress look at each other with manic eyes. You mean hero? They've wanted to die, we just helped. I bet you they just respawn. Kaya villain, Art Gwyn. Honestly, you should see me PvP in Elden Ring. I don't win often, but when I do, it's because I've decided to whip the fuck out of people and they're just trying to kill a boss, and I'm like, I don't care. I don't care if you have 10% HP when I find you. I will fucking jump attack you. I think I might be secretly horrible. Shall we return to the cabin? I'd love to get you out of their beachwear into something a little less, there. Thought you'd never ask. Finally, the distractions have been put away. Once inside the cabin, Huntress strips off her kaftan, revealing every curve of her muscle bod. Follow her lead, disrobing her for the first time. Disrobing yourself for the first time since waking up here on the island. Yeah, you've been sleeping in your clothes. No judgment. It's a strange new place. Let the evil wash over you. The dark side, no. Based on what I've seen, Kaya's never not on a villain arc. No, what have I done in your presence, Melon? You kiss, and yes, if you were wondering, it looks like she's gonna keep the bunny mask on for this whole sexy time. This is the part where I skedaddle. Decapitations? Sure. Tiger maulings? Love it. Dudes crushing other dudes on car crushers? Gotta have it. But hanky-panky? That I can't handle. I'll leave you horny kids to it. Have some fun out there. Oh my god, the fucking hat. The hat, the mask stays on, yes. Finally eliminated an awful distraction. Grizz, thanks for the hat for this moment. The axe and the hat from Grizz. Ah, yon amour. Que c'est bien. What? Just because Hunter speaks Russian doesn't mean I do. I speak Canadian French. It's a thing. Looking up. Justa, can you confirm? Is Canadian French? Is French Canadian? Does Canadian the French? Canadian French isn't real? Alright, I'm installing the game, everybody. Hold on, let me save. And save. Save. This game lied to us for the last time. Oh shit, it actually just takes you straight to the main menu. Let's go back. Canada isn't real. I mean, they think it's real. Okay, fair enough. Canadian French is what they speak in Quebec. No idea whether Quebec is real. Quebec is a myth. Am I nervously running my mouth now just to give you 2 time alone in the dark? Maybe. Stop me if you've heard this one. A hillbilly, a doctor, and a clown walk into a bar. Fine, we'll get back to it. Who's doing it? You and Huntress lie together in the warmth of the fire. Probably covered in the blood of the survivors you just dismembered. Everything's so perfect. You imagine Mama Huntress smiling down at you from beyond. Fucking voyeur Mama Huntress, like floating up above like Mufasa, like, you did good, dearie. You fucked well. I approve. And then she just disappears. Fucking shit. Then you realize that's pretty gross to imagine her having just watched all of that. You try to stop thinking about it. Unless you're Caitlin. That was incredible. You're telling me. The door to the cabin creaks open. You cover yourself with a blanket, as if, oh god, a severed arm claws its way through the doorway, leaving a trail of blood in its wake. Fucking Kaylin. I've been there like twice, I'm pretty sure it's a myth. Is this fucking Claudette coming in to be like, hey, no, we've walked right into a scene from a horror film. As soon as people have sex, they die! Also, thank you for the blanket, Saren. Not when I'm around. Give her a high five. What, give the sky? I was thinking about the arm crawling across the floor, but you mean Sky from Mufasa, Mom? Like fucking Mom in the sky, like, you did well. And you just reach up and high five her before she fades away. Shalir, that's amazing. I love that. Huntress procures a hatchet from out of nowhere. Was that in bed with you guys? Of course it was. The mask was. Why not the hatchet? The wriggling torsos of Dwight and Claudette follow their chopped up limbs. Slowly the pieces of their bodies start to put themselves back together. No way. Hyatt, they told you exactly how they work. What the fuck indeed, my friend? You thought that the island would let us die permanently? Have you ever played Dead by Daylight? Come on, we have to get to the final scene. I mean, decision. Wait, final scene? Are we actually gonna end the game tonight? Whoops. God damn it, Justa, this is your fault. I won't blame the birthday girl, but I will blame you. Even though you're both wonderful. Claudette and Dwight lead you and Huntress back to the empty beach. You both bask in the glory of being freshly laid. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? Like some sort of laundry detergent. Freshly laid. Actually, maybe that's good. I'll get my agent to start circulating that. Freshly laid detergent. The island is strangely quiet. No sarcastic remarks disguising a broken young woman from Spirit. No strange wide-eyed stare from the socially awkward Wraith. No threats of imminent violence from Trapper. Even Claudette and Dwight are tight-lipped. They seem almost zombified. Last day, you beautiful piece of meat. You've done so well. We're almost at the finish line. You didn't think I brought you all this way without a plan, did you? What kind of sinister body of salt water do you think I am? I think I hate the sentence freshly laid detergent. Ooh, spicy. A whoosh of dark energy surrounds you and disappears as quickly as it came. The island noises begin to return. Birds chirp in the trees, the grass rustles in the light breeze. And oh look, the other killers are all here at the fire pit to watch the finale ceremony. Was that it? Finale ceremony? No way. Oh, hush, Ocean. People pee in you. I can't wait any longer. The pomp and circumstance is agonizing. You're telling me? Stick to the script, Claudette. Okay, so Huntress, how'd you feel about the newcomer? Are they everything your murderous little heart has ever longed for? Huntress stares you down for an agonizing moment. She steps towards you. My dear, I think that this is true love. Come with me to the Red Forest. Let's hunt the woods together and have a family bursting with babies. We'll raise them as fierce warriors who can defend their family and home. Once I'm 45, sure. Just a matter of days, you've gone from being completely alone to being the start of a clan of warriors. I did not see that coming. Wraith starts a slow clap. No one joins in. Typical. Poor Wraith in the background, like... just waiting for it to erupt into, like... But it never happens. It never happens. It never happens. Wraith is absolutely a pro. Whatever. Love is a concept made up by the greeting card industry. I'm out of here. Bye, Spirit. Oh, I miss her. Spirit floats back to her black lighthouse. Maybe skip that part, right, Kaylin? Look behind you, it's Trapper. Huntress, you bested me. He turns to you and offers his leathery hand for a handshake. Congratulations, Kaya. I don't shake hands with losers. Trapper's eyebrows shoot up. And then he smiles. Did not see that one coming. You're alright, kid. I mean, I hate you completely. I want to kill you mercilessly. You know what? You're alright. But wait, you haven't said anything to Huntress. Reminds me of not another teen movie of that one guy who just keeps trying to start a slow clap, and when this moment finally comes, someone else starts it. No way! Justa, I have never seen that movie. That's fucking hilarious. Oh look, we can I love you too, or just laugh. Why would you just laugh at her? Why would you get all this way and then just be like, tee-hee, dingus, and just leave? I love you too, Huntress. Yes, let's move to the Red Forest immediately. Is 12 kids too many? Oh, I hate it. Maybe in this economy, but who cares? Your heart is overflowing with joy as you and Huntress embrace. Is this what you've been missing your whole life? A woman with shoulders the size of mountains who won't take off her bunny mask even during intimate times? Yes! Yes, 1,000 times yes! I don't know if that movie's aged well. That makes sense. But I love that bit. That sounds like an amazing bit. You stare into the sunset and picture your life together. Happiness is real. And then the ocean takes you. Oh my god, there's actual fucking Huntress smut? No way! Oh, that's so funny. Huntress lifts her mask and you finally lay your eyes on her breathtaking natural beauty. You know, the cabin I grew up in doesn't have the amenities that my luxurious new beach house has. I'm used to living as a beast, bathing in the river, running wild through the bushes, watching my mother occasionally get gored by elk. While telling you this, Huntress has left her bathing suit behind and entered into the jungle. The smuttress. I'm not sure what I expected. Oh my god, Saren. It's okay, you don't have to take care of them, you can just steal more. I think I'm gonna limit her to exactly one child and I'll make sure it gets fed. You haven't lived until you've been one with nature. Don't you rawr, rawr, I'm video game Kaya, rawr. You chase Huntress into the woods, leaving your own bathing suit behind. Yay! Woo! Achievement unlocked, 1 down. Oh my god, you guys, we did it. We did it. Go! Like rawr, ow. Woo pounces on you. Oh my god, you guys, we did it. We made it. We played the whole game tonight. I legitimately could have done this as like a whole nother stream. God damn it. So here's the real question. Do we raid out immediately or do we wait for Lilith to wake up and come yell at me? Do we just kind of like hang out in here until Lilith wakes up and comes to yell? Or do we just want to raid out right now?
That's a lot of crap!
Oh, thank you so much. Caitlin, thank you! Ah, yes, true love. Ah, yes, true love. I bet you anything, if you do all the routes in this game... Ah! Ah! No! Oh my god! Soren, go get some sleep! Everyone, go get sleep if you need sleep. We'll right down in a second. Have an amazing sleep, Saren. See you later. Marissa, thank you so much for the biddies, and Kaylin as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, everyone, hold on. Everyone, let me turn on the music for just a second. I'd like to remind you that the first half of the stream was spent testing out Morlequariat, a game developed by Epiglottal Axolotl. The demo is currently live. It might be a while before it's finished, but holy shit, that game is fucking a delight to play. The music, designed by Epi, was absolutely fucking wonderful. The puzzle gameplay was great. I cannot wait to see how it turns out, and thank you so much for sharing it with us again, Epi. And thank you, everyone, who stayed up this late. Thank you, everyone who stayed up this late fucking watching me date the Huntress. It has been an absolute delight tonight. I've been so happy to have all of you here. Justa, have an amazing sleep, okay? Have a good dinner. Have a good dinner and have a good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. You're fucking hilarious. I wish I could go lurk in your stream while I go to make my own dinner after stream. Oh, we had to see it through. Oh my god, the end has come and I was not here to see it. Ty, get out of here, go to bed, quick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, as soon as the biddies release me, we'll do a raid. We'll see who's still awake right now. As soon as the biddies let... Okay, it's time. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I gotta escape. Thank you guys so much for being silly as hell. I just want to remind you one more time, I will be streaming with Lilith in roughly 12 hours. No, 11 hours now. I'll be on Lilith's channel doing a Pokemon Soul Link, where we'll be playing games together. It's gonna be so much fun. I have killed so many of our Pokemon, and so is she. We might make it. We might make it. I know who's still awake. I know who's still awake. Are they still awake? Are they still playing the video game? If they're playing a video game, they're still going, and we're fine. I see somebody who's awake. I see somebody who's currently awake. Yeah, no, this is perfect. I just need to wait for the ad to end. I just need to wait for the ad to end. At least you got to explore space, the final frontier. It's true. Marissa and Kaylin, thank you so much for the last minute biddies. Quick start for a hype train so Kai can't leave. One more reminder, you guys. One more reminder. Next Sunday, I will be playing the Dark Souls 3 Ascended mod, where everything hits twice as hard, moves 3 times as fast, shoots 5 times as many projectiles, and I'm gonna be doing butt naked with only my axe. Dark Souls 3, first time on stream, and we're doing Ascended naked. But tomorrow, Lilith stream, we'll be doing Pokemon. Fucking say hello to me. I hope I see you guys there. We're raiding Arva because he's still awake and I love him. Arva's wonderful. What is our raid message? Here's our raid message. And yes, thank you for being here. Everyone who's been here. Everyone who's been here tonight. Everyone who's new and old and who's just been here at all. Thank you so much. This is our raid message. Another raid? Cheese it! Everybody get out of there! Fucking escape! Arva has recently rebranded as a Hellhound. He is now a Hellhound VTuber who's playing Devil May Cry 5. So if you guys want some action and some silly fucking gay boy to hang out with, he's hilarious. He's hilarious. He's got great energy. And he's just a freaking blast to talk to. We're gonna say hi to Arva. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow on Lil's channel. I'll see you tomorrow on Lil's channel. And if anyone had fun tonight, join the Discord so you can meet our wonderful fucking community. So you can have good times with all the beans. And so you can see all the news announcements of what I'm doing on stream from week to week and month to month. Y'all have been wonderful. I love you so much. Thanks for making tonight amazing like you make every night amazing. Everyone who's going to bed, sleep well. I'll join you soon. Bye-bye.